Hello, my faithful companion. Welcome back to another edition of Box94. It's me, the streamer. Yes. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. You came here for transphobia and red trees? Well, let me tell you right now. I hate trans fat. That's right. I hate him. Stupid trans fat. It's bad for you. You know, I actually, I bought like some, I'm pretty sure it even identified itself as like an organic. It was one of those, you know, that Amy's brand. That's a gifted sub. Why have you done this? How could you do this? I haven't even. That's a gifted sub. I haven't even made my thing. Thank you, Hulk, for 4 gifted subs. That's a gifted sub. I'm gonna change that command too, because I've heard it so many times now. That's a gifted sub. I was saying before Hulk Green Sack so rudely interrupted me that I had one of those, I'm pretty sure it was one of the Amy's, like organic enchilada frozen meals. And I look on the back of the box and it has trans fats in it. I didn't know they could still use those. What is this, 1962? Hulk Green Sack back on top. He's got that #1 badge. Thank you for 4 gifted subs. To Kotsork, Diobuel, Harbinger Rose, and Paintera Studio. Amy's is a whack brand. You know what, the trans fats, like in the meal it was in, it wasn't even good. I still ate it. It wasn't even that good. I was very disappointed. What's up, Lizarette, Hulk, J-Deb, Eddie Lee, Trigger Happy, Vladi, J-Deb Redeeming the First, Prostitute. Hello. So my Switch has been asleep. I've had Deadly Premonition 2 suspended because I didn't really know if it saved where we were. You're getting triggered playing FIFA. Yeah, why are you playing FIFA? You should be playing PES 2020, the superior game, on the Fox engine. You never had anything from Amy's that tastes good? I've had a Mexican casserole frozen Amy's thing, Eddie. That actually tasted pretty good. But that's it. I was really looking for these enchiladas, and it was this gross, brown, soupy mess. Is my Switch on fire? When we do find a save station, just so I'm sure we got one, we'll probably restart the game. But it was, you know how, it's something that, that consoles do pretty well, I guess. Right? Consoles seem to be very good at just shutting down while the game is still running. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how the Switch does it. It's probably very hot. When I picked up my Switch yesterday just to see how the game ran handheld, it was hot. It was crazy. That soupy brown mess. Speaking of soupy messes, my man Tiki God. I like those tikis you posted in the Discord, Tiki. Those like silicone ones, they look cool. Are they all candles? I couldn't really tell. I didn't really look that long. Because I had to start streaming. Let me look again. They're candles, right? Maybe not. I don't know how tikis roll. You had a brown soupy mess? I don't blame you after reading that hot caca book that you read today. I had a second stream. I did have a second stream. Did you guys miss my hidden first stream today? That lasted about 5 seconds. We didn't get transcoding at 1080p today, but we do have transcoding at 720p today. So that's not bad. It's not like it's going to be that big of a difference on Deadly Premonition 2 anyway. Oh, they're shot glasses. They are? They look big. Okay, Tiki. That's cool. They look cool. And what's up, Bill Simmons? Hello. Did I ever get that spinach? You better believe it was in a vending machine in the middle of nowhere. Absolutely no reason to visit that vending machine. We visited about 5 or 6 beforehand. The prayers worked. We got the vending machine. Not only did we find the vending machine, we tried ramping off of a ramp with our skateboard. It broke. We got it repaired. Now we know how to do some sick tricks on our skateboard, but only 2, honestly. Jumping very high off a ramp and 360s. We've actually, last couple streams have been really good. A lot of story, a lot of stuff going on. I'm very much enjoying the game. Is it? I didn't know I was listening to a trance playlist from 2010. I'm really interested to see where the story goes from now, because we've got a lot of we got a lot of developments. The characters keep talking about how we're on the last lap. We're approaching the climax. I don't know whether or not to believe them. I don't know how soon it'll be until we beat the game, but we're making some strides. You want more bass? Do I like to dance? No. I don't like dancing because I stick out like a sore thumb and it feels weird. Although I did have a good time dancing at the Giraffe nightclub in Osaka. Oh man. You know what this song reminded me of, chat? Does anybody know this little tune from back in the day?
This is my melody and just a raver's fantasy, but I know if you're
oh my god!
with me
Tonight!
raving through the night. This is my melody.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Just a raver's fantasy, but I know if you're in love with me tonight. Raving through the night.
I don't know if Twitch can handle what I'm doing to this song right now. All right, I got it. All right, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. Do you guys ever know? Do you guys know that song? I don't know how popular it actually was, but I unironically liked that song back in the day, and I am glad I'm out of that phase. It's just a phase. It's not just a phase. Why? But in this case, it was just a phase. So, give me some jazz. Hey, what's going on? It's me, Box. Let's go over here. Box94. Sweep. What's going on? How you guys doing? Local time is 6:44 p.m. It's cloudy with a chance of thunderstorms tonight outside the Box Fort. Steamy 78 degrees. I just made it up. I don't know. It sounds about what it feels like. It's actually really nice. It's quite nice outside. Yes, that's right. Quite nice outside. Nice legs, Bill. You been working out? Oh, you betcha. Oh, yeah? Oh, man. I bought some sparkling water today, and it's a flavor I've never particularly tried from this brand. It's a peach and ginger flavor, which I like both of those flavors. It's sparkling, you better believe. It's like a vampire, in fact. Peach and ginger sparkling water. It's very good. I love ginger too. I love ginger ale. I love gin. Oh, I don't know if I love gin. But if I had to have a liquor, it's going to be gin. I drink La Croix. I don't drink La Croix. No. I mean, I will if there's one in front of me, but that's not the brand that I buy. How sparkling is it? Well, let's just say if you actually, like, if you don't filter it beforehand, you're going to ingest a lot of minerals, a lot of gold, some diamonds, and you're probably going to choke to death. So, make sure you filter your sparkling water and get those precious jewels out of there. Dio Bull, thank you for dropping by. You got that gifted sub, baby. How about it? Tip of the hat. Enjoy those sub emotes. Why don't you? So, I actually got these groceries and the sparkling water in a pickup because as you guys know, I'm very fancy. I like to pick up my groceries, and I requested some mouthwash, you know, just whatever they had on the website there. I said, I want that one. When I got there, I gave them a call. There was a couple substitutions, one of which was, said, sorry, we don't have that flavor of mouthwash, but we do have the same brand in bubblegum flavor. I was like, wow, bubblegum? It's kind of that's a throwback. I remember last time I've had something that was bubblegum flavored. Sure, throw it on in. I get my bags. Actually, I don't get my bags. I load it into my bags. I'm very economical friendly, see. Economically friendly. That's exactly what it is. Throw them in the bags, get them back home to the box fort. I bring it up, and what do I see in this swirly pink bottle? Act Kids Bubblegum Blowout Anti-Cavity Fluoride Rinse. Do I look like a kid to you? It tastes very good. It tastes very good. So, you know, if it's good for the kids, it must be good for me. It tastes like what one would believe like a really like chemically flavored bubblegum taste would be. You guys remember that? From either like cough syrups or like anything that would hell, maybe even this, maybe bubblegum flavored toothpaste or mouthwash back in the day. It tastes exactly like it. It gave me a brain blast. It's like that scene from Ratatouille where that critic takes a bite of the food and he jumps back to when he was a kid, eating his mama's linguine. I chew baby aspirin. I have baby aspirin and baby mouthwash. But I'm not a baby, Trinity. I also bought do you know what I bought? Do you know what I bought that probably makes me a gun? No, I didn't buy a gun. I bought... Why would you allow a kid's mouthwash to taste like something you'd want to swallow? Well, it's probably safe to swallow. I mean, it's just fluoride. I mean, I don't even know... You know, it says it's alcohol-free, and the first inactive ingredient on the back is benzyl alcohol. I know it's a different kind, but I feel like that's false advertising. Box swallows. I don't swallow my mouthwash. What the hell's wrong with you? You know what I bought? It's probably the dumbest thing one could buy. In a time like this, I bought a pizza peel. Do you know what a pizza peel is? A pizza peel. Yes. I didn't either. The pizza peel, that's the name of the thing that you use to get pizzas out of the oven when you put them directly on the rack. It's like the big spatula. That's what they're called. They're called pizza peels. And I bought one. It's a large spat. That's what they're called. They're called pizza peels. I didn't even know. I felt like an idiot. I Googled. I was like, all right, I want to buy one of these. And I typed it. I'm pretty sure I typed in like large pizza spatula. But it was actually a pizza peel. Mine has aluminum. Why? Because I needed a way to get the pizza out of the oven. Because you remember when I dog sit the other weekend? That kitchen had a large pizza spatula. And I didn't know where their pans were, which I typically I have a large pizza pan, and I put my pizza on the pan, and I put the pan in there, and I just take the pan out, right? But I put the pizza directly on the rack, as every frozen pizza says to do on their instructions. You guys know it. You all cheat and lie and steal. I know you all, because I do the same thing, right? You all skirt the instructions and you put it on a pan. But I put the pizza directly on the rack when I was at this other place. And I took it out with the pizza peel because I put two and two together. I was like holding this Omega spatula in my hand. And I was looking at my frozen pizza in my other hand. It took me about 30 seconds, but I eventually made the connection that one goes on top of the other after a while. So, exactly, Debs. When I got this pizza off the rack, it was very good. And I was like, wow, that is the secret to the true frozen pizza. Decent home defense weapon, too? Well, no, now here's the thing. The one that they had wasn't. Like, the spatula they had was a rather small handle. In fact, I was a little worried that I would, like, accidentally bump my hand, my unprotected hand against one of the iron parts in the oven. But it would have been worth it anyway. Very delicious. Good stuff. Crispy crust. It was crispy. That's good for me. I like that, too. So my pizza peel comes in today. I bought it online, and I found it really cheap. Typically, pizza peels, like on Amazon, like they cost like $30-40. Like these artisan-crafted pizza peels made of bamboo or U.S. melted metal. And I found one where there was a couple sizes. There was like a small, a medium, and a large. And the medium was like substantially cheaper than all the other ones. You know, it's one of those hidden deals you find. It was $13 for a pizza peel. I said, hey, throw it in the cart, ship it here. And by golly, this morning, I woke up to find the largest Amazon box I've ever seen delivered to the box fort. I'm not even kidding. It is so big. And I was like, uh-oh. Come to find out, my pizza peel? It's like 40 inches long. It's massive. I got a goddamn pole arm now to retrieve these pizzas. It's huge. Without it getting a bamboo pizza peel, I don't know. But it's a wooden handle and an aluminum shaft. Well, no, it does have an aluminum shaft, and it's got and then the aluminum spat. And I used it today. I got another one of those frozen deep dish pizzas. And I can't say... It was definitely better than the last time I made it. Directly on the rack this time. I still haven't really figured out my pizza peel thrusting technique. Because this happened too when I was at the other house. Like when I thrust my peel into the oven. Like I send it backwards. I usually end up like pushing it against the backside of the oven until I can kind of wiggle it on top of my pizza peel, and then I shimmy shake it back to a comfortable spot on there and then bring it out. And so I was standing like 5-6 feet back from my oven doing this because this goddamn thing is huge. My arms are long. It was a very awkward experience. I don't know how to thrust. I thrust too hard, trigger happy. I miss when I thrust. I can't help it. To make a cooking handle out of? What do you mean it's made out of wood? The part I'm holding is made out of wood. The part I'm handling is made out of wood. The part that I grab is super smooth, slick aluminum. Impressive thrust power. Subpar accuracy. That's right. But I got it. And it was good. Better than last time. Still not the best. There's a song to dance to box frozen pizza play-by-play. That's right. Aluminum? Yes, the spatula is aluminum. What's wrong with that? I mean, I personally might prefer the wooden one. It worked better last time. But I need a long shaft. I need a long shaft. It had like an aluminum, it was like half aluminum shaft, half wooden shaft. I can't explain it. I can't explain it. Easy cleaning with the metal? That's true. Although it's not easy cleaning again when it's 4 feet long. And I got it waving around in the air. It's not easily removed either. It's like bolted on. I beats me. Take it outside, hose down my pizza peel. Imagine, I'm just out there hosing down this thing, and then Jimmy Bob comes walking on by. Hey, Box, what you doing? Oh, just cleaning off my pizza peel. What's going on? Your pizza peel? I've got an appeal for pizza peels. Anyway, that's my anecdote for today. I got a pizza peel now, and it does the job. It does the job. I know you're amazed. You may clap. It was a good story. I understand. You may clap, but is Jim Bob a good neighbor? Jim Bob's the best neighbor. Trigger Happy, I saw your message. Did you buy a pizza peels just now? That's what happens. It was good. A fine addition to the box for it. That's right. The pizza peel, Laddie, is very good. It's good for you. Frozen pizza is good for you. Objectively so. You know? It's got nutrients. You know, I mean, that's something my mom would say. Growing up, my mom was always trying to push food on me because I think I was so thin growing up because I just pooped everything out, and I still do for the most part. Although now I'm starting to develop my my goblin body. It's coming in nice. I kind of grow outward rather than width-wise, you know what I mean? I grow, like I said, I told you guys, I'm like the bully from SpongeBob, the super like long one. You became a homemade pizza guy? Chef Boyardee, Vladi, good man. Goblin body? That's right, I got my gobbod going on. You pre-ordered the HP Reverb G2? Is that the VR headset? I got my gobbod going on. Yes? Well, let me know how it goes. If you need to sell it to someone, I'll buy it from you at a much lower price, but I will buy it. Because I'm looking for a VR headset that doesn't crush my spine and make me sweat buckets of water. You know what I mean? What's up, Spidey Arrival? DP2 in VR? Ugh. 5 frames per second in VR? I would puke instantly. Get that cast iron deep dish. True. That's how you do it. That's the best one I made. That's the best one I've ever had, was that deep dish in Chicago, I'm telling you. Wear earphones instead of headphones. Why? What did I say? Did I mention earphones or headphones? What was I talking about? The dementia, you see, it's caught up to me. What were we talking about? Highest resolution consumer headset too? Yeah, I'll buy it from you. Brad from Bon Appetit. Oh man, good times. Man, I was gonna tell you. Oh yeah, I was telling you about mi madre. Mi madre always told me that I needed to eat well, so that's why she had me eat nothing but steak and candy and pizza and soda. It's good for you. Mi madre. Reverb is the same off-ear headphones as the Valve Index 2. Oh, my ear. Oh, dude. Trust me. With this vibe, with the setup I have going on, I lose 10% of my body water. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. That's what happens. Blue. Check it out. Ew, it's true. What's gross about losing body water? It's not like I'm peeing myself while playing. I'm sweating. Sweat is fine. That's all. It won't arrive till September. I think you should cancel it and order about 50 pizza peels instead. That's what I think. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. Only gross people sweat? Do you not have sweat glands? Your priorities are whack? I don't know what to say. Pizza peel. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. It's 7 p.m. Click. Oh, shit. I'll be back. Who will be back? Let's skip some stones. You've never sweat in your life? Next time my channel, Duke Nukem with my voice. I'll think about it. I prefer stone skipping. I don't know what the, I don't know how to get the cool rating anymore. I swear it's changed every time. Nice. Got some extra points. What the fuck? Man, I like this filter. This Instagram filter is pretty sweet. Cool. What's up, Gibbon? Oh my god, my eyes were not ready for this. I think the game is running worse after we've left it on all night. We'll be fine. Inspection start. Okay.
There's a flat, evenly weighted stone here.
Can we use it for stone skipping?
I bet we could use this to score an amazing stone skipping record.
This game is running at 20 FPS? No. About 5 FPS. Yeah, see? I knew it.
Let's give it a try whenever we get some downtime. For now, we need to focus on this investigation, Zach.
What stone is it?
Zach, this is an ominous sign. Among all the different footprints here are a set made from engineer boots. Yes, I know. He probably only made them when he came to inspect the scene. I'm sure that Patty and I left our own set of prints here too. But how do you explain the set that's inside the yellow tape? The growth is all missing from this particular section. It wasn't just cut away. She used fire to burn it out. Everything was planned so meticulously, as if she wanted to show this altar to someone. That's why Chuck ended up discovering it.
The red seeds.
These red seeds keep sticking out to me. But we need to figure out what's going on with this altar before we focus on anything else.
That's some long seeds.
Isn't that right, Zach?
The bridge girder.
These bridge beams have a very unique shape to them. One straight support in the center, reinforced by V-shaped columns coming up diagonally from the sides. Did this bridge always look like this? Oh well, I'm sure it has nothing to do with this case. Let's move on with the inspection, Zach.
And the decomposing cloth?
There's some decomposing cloth here. We saw the same type of cloth at the sugarcane plantation. They must have used that cloth when they transported Lisa's body. But who cares about mundane evidence like that? This isn't a case that can be solved by gathering the kind of evidence we'd need to submit to a court. After Lise Clarkson was murdered, her body was put back together here, just like how Galena's body was dismembered, then rearranged within the holding cell. Lena Doman and PJ's bodies were also blown to pieces in the end.
Frosty, we all know the best design for a bridge is a square.
Perhaps that's the nature of the curse that's taken hold of the Clarksons. What do you think, Zach? Is there any significance to these similarities? This altar is covered in burn marks,
A little water drank? Yeah, all right.
but there's hardly any residue left. There's no way for me to tell what was burned here. I could send it home for analysis, but is that really necessary? It'll just end up giving Abrahams more busy work. More importantly, Zach, someone who knew how to manipulate fire was behind all this. In other words, these roots prove that Lena was here. And that's enough for me.
You lost a lot of plot. A lot of stuff happened in yesterday's episode, Vladi. A lot of stuff happens. I gotta be honest. Who's that?
Hey! FBI!
It's the little
The
guy.
hell you doing back here?
Hey.
Did you notice anything strange before your daddy went missing? Did he seem different from usual, or say things that didn't make sense?
Nope. He was the same as always. We talked a lot. I reckon he was in a better mood than usual.
Rock.
Almost even too talkative.
Zach, she's putting on a strong face, but it's clear that she's very worried. Let's try and cheer her up a bit. What's the best thing to say in times like these?
You don't need to worry about me, Agent York. Let's just focus on the work we have left to do.
Unfortunately, it looks like your parents' disappearing is connected with this case somehow.
Yeah, I know.
Melvin seems to love you so much.
Gross.
It's hard for me to believe he
Come
would
back
just
when you don't make
disappear
pedophile
and
jokes.
leave you all alone. Something must be afoot here. I wish I could tell you I'm sure they're okay, even without any evidence. But I hate lies, Patty. I can't guarantee that they're safe. That's my honest opinion.
I'm trying to prepare myself for it.
They're all
I
dead.
want to hope that they're okay.
Of course. Zach and I feel the same way, but if you happen to think of anything that might help, please let me know. Even the tiniest piece of information could end up coming in handy.
Yeah, I understand. But I really don't know anything.
Oh, my
I
friends.
just feel like I know that Mama's okay somehow.
Did you see? Oh, man.
Even when we're apart, I can always tell how my mom is feeling.
Okay.
You know, like how twins can sense each other's feelings? But that's it. I can't tell where she is or what she's doing. Besides, I'm just a kid.
I'll give you a rundown.
Can't really trust what I'm saying, can you?
Zach, it seems like she and her mother possess some kind of secret bond.
Well-
But we shouldn't try to force it out of her. Yes, you're exactly right. Let's just keep our eyes on her for now.
Okay. So here's the deal, chat. From yesterday. Oh, dude, I think this game is running worse. After we left it on all night, there's no way. Holy fuck. Okay, so yesterday, God, so much stuff happened. So much stuff happened. We found Professor R. She was the one that was basically using the drug to kind of manipulate. She manipulated Galena Clarkson into killing her daughter, Lise Clarkson. And she did so because she was actually, she ran away from the Clarksons at a young age. And she hated them. She hates her family, so she came back to try to destroy it. And but it seems like she was being controlled behind the scenes by something else that kind of empowered her to make this Sang Rouge, this drug. She's actually the one that made it because she is some kind of chemist genius, apparently. So she came back. She found PJ Clarkson, big boss, right? We shot a lot of clowns that tried to snip our pee-pee off in the other world, and then we snapped out of it. We actually fought another Bloodborne boss, which was just It was like the moth boss, the butterfly boss. What is it? From Dark Souls 1. The Moonlight Butterfly. It's just like it. But it was Lena Clarkson, Professor R. We just fought that boss super easy. And then it snapped back to the real world, and Lena killed both herself and PJ with a bomb, and then her head blew off and she was stuck in the chandelier. So they're dead. And now Melvin and her mother, Patricia's mother, and Melvin's her stepdad, they're both missing. And at the end of the last episode, we saw them in that barge with that deep draft that we saw earlier. And they were floating down the river, and we got a glimpse of her mother, who was kind of she was a very, very, very large woman in a bed that appeared to be in like kind of a vegetative state, but also conscious. And we saw what appeared to be the hand of Melvin there as well. So no idea what they're up to. So yeah, that's where we are. And then we snap back to the present day with Aaliyah and Simon Jones. We had a lot of discussions about pizza, and we went into Zach's bedroom, and he has like he looks like he's still trying to solve the case. He's got kind of a weird altar dedicated to this case and Greenvale, and he found us snooping around. He didn't look too happy about it, so that's where we're at. Now we're gonna talk to this smaller than average gentleman.
You already solved the case, yeah? So go on. Get your ass out of town.
No. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, baby.
Why do you think I solved the case?
Ew.
Shoot. Exactly how stupid are you, FBI? This is Luke Carre, remember? Every feller in town already knows that Professor Orr's the one behind all this shit.
Hey, Chuck. Can you see the altar from there?
I'd see the whole damn thing, along with your stupid ass standing there, trying to act all smart and shit.
You told me that the poacher's boat you were chasing disappeared around this area, correct?
This is how your character I can imagine. 'Cause in our D&D session that we're gonna have this upcoming Saturday, chat, Vladdy's a dwarf, and I imagine him acting like this. Tongue clack.
Yeah, that's what I said, all right. What? You forget already? If you're just gonna waste our tax dollars out here, least you could do is catch them goddamn poachers.
God damn.
Fucking FBI, go and make yourself useful for once in your damn life.
Chuck, we don't chase down fishing boats. Unless it's a terrorist boat that plans to overthrow our government, that is.
Huh. Then stop acting all leery, like I ain't being truthful or whatever. I'm busy too, you know. So long, FBI.
Bye, bitch. Skirt. Fucking FBI. You're right about that, Debs. He was a lot more timid when we were up close, towering above him.
Zach, he just taught us what the true purpose of this altar is. It was built here so that the ritual could be watched from a boat in the bayou.
What do you mean? They could have just walked out here. There's no reason why they had to watch it from a boat.
The goddess of fertility, Patty.
I think Melvin might have been a bad guy after all. Hoongan, my boy! Look at that skeletal gentleman. Okay. Usually when he pops up, our game crashes. Fingers crossed. Okay.
The goddess of fertility. A fine name indeed. So much blood has been shed. Yet you remain in this town. Surely you know why.
Of course I do, Hoongan. My work here isn't finished yet. You know, I could really use one of your oracles right now.
They're all evil. True.
You're more fun than I thought. Here's the oracle you ask for. Listen with your heart.
But Hoongan's a good guy. And don't forget about David Jawara, the real mastermind behind this.
Speak to the 17 comrades who saw the birth of New Orleans. Reveal the holy Allah. The giant lady's finger points down toward your goal, the entrance to the forbidden.
Poetic and graceful as ever, Hungan.
Thank you, skeletal gentleman. I appreciate your guidance. It just took 5 minutes to load on a black screen. Yeah, that's true. It was very strange.
Hungan's oracles are leading us toward the core of this case. That's the one thing I'm sure of. But don't misunderstand, Zack. I'm not blindly following him. I only follow my intuition. Metaphysical offender profiling. That's all there is to it.
Mop. Don't forget about our
The
mops, champ.
17 comrades must refer to some area that has 17 of the same thing in it. We may need to use history to figure this one out. After all, we need to find someone or something that saw the birth of New Orleans.
The graveyard? Question mark?
That's not it, Zack.
What?
The 17 comrades must have survived for a shockingly long time. Remember, they were here to see the birth of New Orleans. We can't just round up every last old person in town. Somewhere,
What?
there are 17 comrades who've survived for a very long time.
I mean, I think the hotel's been around a
The
long
word
time.
comrade seems to suggest that they
Oh,
aren't inorganic
he's talking about
objects such as
the
buildings.
trees.
That's it, Zack.
He's talking about the trees.
The French established the colony of La Nouvelle-Orléans in 1718, just about 300 years ago.
Yeah.
The only 17 comrades that would have been around back then are the 300-year-old oak trees along this road.
Trees are cool.
A majestic road
Comrade.
lined by oak trees. Come on, let's go ask these sages of Lucare for some help on our investigation.
Let's go talk to trees. Yay! I love
Zack,
tree.
the Holy Allah is a shockingly simple metaphor, especially considering the quality of the oracles we've received thus far. It seems as if Hungan's poetic muse is finally running dry.
Dumbass skeleton.
The great thing about us Americans is that we can recreate our homeland anywhere. We're happy to transport crunchy bacon across the deserts of Africa if we need to. That's what it means to be American. And this
right.
Holy Allah is just another example of that. From the early days of the frontier era, they've been helping us Americans be what we've always meant to be.
Clearly, it's
Zack,
the owl's
if the
nest.
Holy Zack, there's no Allah there.
There's no Allah?
Don't think
There's
so
an
hard about
owl.
it. The Holy Allah refers to that one thing we see so often in America.
It's the diner, chat.
Hey Zack, if
It's
the
the
Holy
bridge.
Zack, there's no. Don't think so hard. The Holy
Yeah.
Zack, there's no. Don't the
Just
Holy
kidding.
Zack, there's don't the Holy.
Just kidding.
Zack,
Actually, the
if
water
Holy
tower.
Allah needs. That's it. I never. The Holy Allah refers to a water tower, specifically that water tower with its Clarkson family crest.
Goddamn dragonflies.
It must be hiding some sort of clue.
I love tree, but 8 o'clock.
Let's fill the Allah and see what it yields.
Oracle decryption complete. I did it.
Zack, what do you think the giant lady's finger is?
Hmm.
I'm at a loss. I never thought one of Hungan's childish riddles would force me to think so hard. But, oh well. I'm sure that as we deal with the rest of the Oracle, it'll reveal itself to us.
What do you think it is, chat?
What? Is there something on my face?
It's a house centipede.
Listen carefully, Patricia. As my skilled assistant, I trust you a great deal.
What's up, lamb?
So I want you to answer me honestly.
Answer what?
Which pun, Debs? It's the most important leaf. The belief in the truth. True.
Do you have any idea where Melvin might have gone?
No.
He didn't seem to be acting or talking differently than usual?
No. I don't think so.
Okay, I believe your words.
Maybe Melvin's not a bad guy. We don't know yet.
Zack, we have a lot of work to do. It feels like we're finally approaching the climax here.
He keeps saying that. I don't want to climax with you yet, York. The belief in truth. Wait, so do I have a new stone that I can skip? got to be the Shreve, right? The rounded one. I don't know. Hold on, don't climax yet. All right. Wasn't bad. I don't know how to do the cool anymore. I can't get the cool. It's hard. I think they nerfed it. I think they nerfed my stone skipping. My very first stone skip was so much better than any of the other ones have ever been. My skills are weak. We're going to the owl's nest, baby. Have I punched the Goral? I have punched the Goral. She shouldn't have been the Goral, you know? I do like the Eurobeat Uber service. Oh my god! We gotta save. We gotta save and reload. There's no way. Oh, Jesus Christ. I shot her in the face? No, I punched her. That's one of the first things I did in this game is I punched her on accident. You would remember Helen if you were a true Box fan. But clearly you're not. Oh, God. You can totally do it because we did it. We totally did it. Dude, it must be running worse. I mean, there's no way. Look at this. Look at this. I totally punched her. Go back in the first VOD. We'll look at this. I didn't have my gun when I got the breach of contract. Oh, God. Oh, man. What is that frame rate? What is it actually? You know what I mean? All right, we gotta get out of this. Load her back up. Try punching without the gun out. Why do you want me to hit the little girl so badly? What's wrong with you? 2 frames per hour. Yeah, imagine playing this game in VR. Lamau. Chad, I drank coffee today. I drank a lot of coffee, actually. Like, no, actually, I drank 1 cup. And I drank some unsweet tea, too, though. I'm not addicted like Trinity. But I did drink some that'll probably go right through. That's what Simon got? The coffee? Yeah, true. I gotta pee real quick, though. So I'll be right back. 1 sec.
Welcome, Slayer.
All right. Look at that car. That looks good. Streamer offline post nudes? What? Don't post nudes in my chat. Don't post nudes in my chat. I'm back. Harbinger Rose, thank you for the follow. I know you got gifted a sub. I don't know if you were lurking while we've been playing Deadly Premonition 2, but I hope you enjoy your emotes. There's some pretty good ones. Listen to this. mango flavor. I won't lie, chat. When it's an exceptionally cold beverage and this isn't, I'm one of those guys that drinks and I go like this. I go. I'm one of the guys. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, dude, this is running so much better. I mean, I know it's not, but I mean, look at this. This is, it's better than it was. Oh man, it was bad. This game's got like a memory leak on top of everything else that it has. Oh my god, that's insane. My glorious 20 frames are back. But how are you doing, Harbinger Rose? Were you in fact watching us play Deadly Premonition 2?
Longer than we originally planned, haven't we? Oh no, I'm not complaining. I'm used to living that way, and I love southern food. There are some inconveniences though. There's no movie theater in this town, nor is there a video rental store. And the TV in the hotel room doesn't get any of the on-demand movie channels. We'll just have to get lucky and encounter a movie being shown on TV. The movie environment in Lucaria is no different from that of the 70s.
Memorial Oak Street. That tree's gone. Interesting. I got my gun.
Zach, do you sense that?
What?
These trees have watched over this land for the past 300 years.
How can you sense that? What does it feel
Long
like?
before the Clarksons built up their town, these trees were here. If they could speak, I wonder what they'd have to say about this case. Has there always been a different number of trees on each side?
He's talking to trees now? Is that where you draw the line, prostitute? At this point in the game?
Yeah. I heard that by the time our town came along, there were only 17 left.
That one's cut down. You love this game? I love this game too. I love the first game, but this game, I'll tell you guys how I feel about this game after we beat it. I don't know if I'll beat it today. He keeps saying that we're gonna climax soon, and I don't know if I'm ready to experience that with him, but we'll see. I hate humans. Trees like humans. Because we give them a lot of carbon dioxide to eat, you know?
A general from the South might have cut one down during the Civil War.
Of course it's realistic. I have to shower, which my shower's broken, so I just douse myself with perfume instead.
Intriguing, Patty.
Did York shave?
Why did he cut one down?
I did not shave it. I don't see a beard on his face.
I don't know. Folks say he planted a red tree in its place. I don't know if that's true or not, though.
Yeah, where's his beard? I didn't shave. I promise.
Zach, the shape of these seeds. They look just like the ones we saw at Lisa's altar.
They're planting red trees here.
Patty, it appears that legend about the red tree wasn't a total lie. The first tree is withered and gone, but the shells from its seeds remain. Perhaps that red tree left some descendants somewhere else.
Why did my beard shrink? It's possible that he grew extra armpit hair or something, you know? I don't know. Maybe the perfume lasered it off. There's some weird chemical reaction I'm unaware of, you know? So I'm trying to clean off my sunglasses. It's so bright. There's no way. It cannot be. It cannot be the boy. There's no way. It can't
Zach,
be.
he seems to know something that we don't.
It's totally him, isn't it? It's the boy.
Doesn't it seem like he's trying to guide us somewhere?
Oh my god, if it plays the song.
What? What's going on?
Change of plans, Patty. Let's go on a little stroll with that Dalmatian.
There's no way it's the boy. He looks exactly the same as Willie. Follow the eerie Dalmatian. York would have remembered if this was Willie. Oh, it's not playing the song. We must not be going far. Wasn't this before? This was 5 years before Greenvale. That's why he would remember in Greenvale is what I'm saying. I know it's... So that's why I'm thinking this isn't this... Or at least he won't see any further connection. So we're not going to see this guy run to FK. You know. Oh, why did it not play any music? That seems like a real missed opportunity, though. Yes, 5 years before Deadly Premonition 1. Why does not music? Hold on a second. I'm coming, Willie! I'm coming, boy! Excuse me, ma'am. Deputy Willie coming through. No, 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 no. Is he taking us to that red tree over there? Turn it up, bitch! Man, this is pretty epic. And they really missed an opportunity by not actually playing that song in this game. They have other DP1 songs. Unless it comes late. I don't know. Yes, I've already been here, sir. Good dog. Do you guys like Dalmatians? I feel like I haven't seen a Dalmatian in real life in decades. No one around here. I've never seen one around in West Virginia. No, yeah, they only do the whistle theme. They have that they have the song that plays when you're hiding from the killer in DP1. They have that song at some of the encounters, which is interesting. Red Tree. Oh. They're extinct. R.I.P.
Is this the red tree that General planted?
No way! This is a maple tree.
What do you mean?
A maple tree? Then it shouldn't be red at this time of year.
You're right. That's strange.
Thanks, Patty.
A long time ago, my mama and daddy used to come here together a lot.
How do you think they make Dalmatians? Do they use Sharpies or is it like 3D printed? Like, how is it done?
They told me they used to go on dates here, back before I was born. Mama would make sandwiches, then they'd come here and eat them together. My mama was really pretty, you know.
They're made of cake.
When I was a kid, I believed
Spray
she
paint.
was a real goddess. Under the boughs of a legendary tree that stayed red all year long, a small miracle was born. One man managed to win the heart of the most beautiful girl in the world.
She's doing the thing.
And they call him Melvin Woods.
Looks like it's time to move on.
Is that how it's normally done? do like when a stepdad, like, you know, a woman marries a man and becomes a stepdad, does the child's last name change to that guy's name too? Is that how it's normally done?
What a fantastic guide we managed to find.
Thank you, Willie.
He actually waited for us to finish talking before taking us on to the next spot.
Wait, we're going somewhere else? Are we going to the other red tree? I've already seen both. All right, here we go again. Mother seems to be brain dead. True. Turn it up, bitch! I'm coming, Willie! So is Willie is he a harbinger of chaos? Why does he keep helping us? Seems to be. Do you think Willie wrote the anonymous tip? You think Willie was Forrest Payson all along? He's the true catalyst? Whoa! Willie! Yeah, M Dash. I mean, she's definitely. She definitely came before Melvin did. You know what I mean? In more ways than one. Also, man, they really missed an opportunity to have a song here. I'm disappointed. What do you mean, Trinity? I didn't do anything. Also, look at the foundation on this house. Ugh. Guns and CNN are just kids stuff, yep. Excuse me? Yep. Please. I'm coming, Willie! And it's you know, there's no music, just on foot either, in case you guys are wondering. Willie's a good lad. Willie is better than Patty, that's for sure. Meow. Bow, 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 bow. We're going to see the other red tree. I've already been there. Are Dalmatians demons? Is that why they're not very prevalent? They're very rare. They're demon dogs. It would make sense. Why do dogs have spots? It doesn't make sense. What's better, chat? Cats or dogs? Quickly now. No thinking. Cats or dogs? Well, I haven't seen this red tree, actually. That's a very red tree. That's a blood tree right there. Owls. Zebra doves. Red tree. 3 question marks? I love dogs. I've started liking cats more than usual.
Hey, Patty.
Why do we have to choose? Rats? True.
How would you rate this creation?
Not bad, I reckon. They made good use of its natural form, while also pulling out the soul from within.
What?
The artificial color also looks pretty. You don't usually see this level of harmony. Something unnatural always ends up getting left behind.
Zach, did you catch all that? She sounded just like the curator of an art gallery in New York. I think we may have just uncovered a new side of her. But unfortunately, I can't see anything artistic about it.
Thank you, Lamb, for Dalmatian facts.
Honestly, it looks insane to me. That's all I get from it. And there's no way that this is a descendant of the tree that the general planted.
Dog. Shall we continue? Well, guess we're on back on the road now, chat. Yep. You know what that means. I'm trying my best. Willie! Excuse me? You son of a bitch! You know, the game doesn't actually... Turn it up, bitch! Excuse me? I can't do it! I can't activate this either. Oh my god, I'm so mad. I can't do it. I see you, dog! I'm coming, Billy! I love the Willy bit in Deadly Premonition 1, mostly because of the song. If it didn't have the song, it wouldn't be as good. But seeing the run animations for Emily and Forrest make it worth it too. Very good. Man. The heck? Come back. No, 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 no. Man, you can't lose sight of them, or else. Bitch, what are you doing? Come back. Please, my game. Whoa! Listen here, dog. I'm gonna need you to calm down. He's throwing me for a loop. What if he got hit by a car? I wonder if cars can hit him. I don't know if they're like driving around right now. That'd be pretty funny. Oh god, here we go. Or a fire truck. What game do we play after this, chat? What's the next game I should look into? Besides Diablo 2. Did they play Premonition 3? You know, I wonder if they like how do they get voice talent for that? Cuz it's not like, I mean, do they post online for voice actors for that game? So obviously, you know, they got York in mind. It's not like that's going to change. But I wouldn't mind being a Louisiana boy. Diablo 3. Depression Quest. Is that Chex Quest, but with a permadeath modifier? Oh, you son of a bitch! Why did you do this? Oh, God. You bitch! Goddamn Willie. York's PA's only role in 10 years. I love it. PJ Clarkson's voice is from Diablo 3? Yeah, I really liked his voice and his character. I wish he was in it more. He had a weird death. It's kind of a weird turn for his character. It seemed like he was going to be a much bigger plot point. There's a group of voice actors who are well known to the game industry of English-speaking actors. There's definitely a lot of anime actors that do the same. Oh god, here we go. Oh Jesus, Willie! Willie, I can't go in there, Willie. Willie! Willie! Oh, no. Where'd he go? Bitch! We're in Corntown, USA, baby. Nothing after Deadly Premonition. I see it. We saw that tree. I'm pretty sure we've seen this one. I watched some professional cornhole. Last time I dog sit, in fact. Match my speed with him. There we go. We're taking a hard right here, sir. Soon, sir. Meow. See, maybe it wasn't this tree we saw. There's more red trees than I thought there would be. Professional cornhole? Yep, it's a thing. This one looks especially evil. Red tree. This is definitely the one from the loading screen.
Zach, now this is interesting. It looks like a tree that you could find anywhere, yet it's also unlike any other, completely alien. And look how it's weaved its way into the landscape. Almost like cancer cells invading a human body. You might not even notice it unless you're focused on finding it. And this feeling. As I gaze upon this tree, I can feel evil emotions rising out from within me. Why on earth did that Southern general bring this tree into this town?
Patty! Stop.
I promise to protect you from all the evil in our world. Do not touch this tree. Got that, Patty?
Got it, Agent York.
The tree comes. We followed the eerie Dalmatian.
We successfully spoke with the 17 comrades.
What was she playing at? I think the tree was speaking to her. From within.
I feel like they showed us a side of nature that transcends the realms of human knowledge. Next up is the Holy Allah. According to the Oracle, the Holy Allah needs to be filled. We may be due for another childish puzzle soon, Zach, but that's okay. After all, we came all the way out here to the boondocks. Why not enjoy playing by their rules for a bit?
Boy, this tree's looking awfully evil. I'm gonna touch it. Huh. Where are we on the map? I see. The furthest possible place. It's fine. The Clarkson Sugar Camp. Sugar cane plantation. Man. I want to be in Kojima's next game. I'll be Troy Baker 0.5. It's fine.
Lena Doman, aka Professor R. How could such an intelligent person like her suffer such a tragic downfall? Does the South really corrupt people like Patty said? This sunlight's...
Ow. The trees represent communism? Well, in a way.
Why do you think the Clarksons chose a dress?
Back to the Memorial Oak Street. It's actually very close to where we need to go. Stop. Stop it. Stop. 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 There we go. Owl nest? It's not open. It's closed. What if I played, what if I voice acted an owl in a game, Prostitute? What would you do? Would you buy it? Love aliens? That's all communism to me, Vlad. They must buy Owl's Cave.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution.
Stop, please.
Led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand. And Lady Luck's giving us far more favor than she ever has before.
It doesn't work. Help! Breathe! Man, I wish I could do the big jump more often.
Hey, want to talk about bridges?
No.
Why? I've become obsessed with bridges, Zach. And there's no turning back now. Remember what we...
$10, baby. They're like Pokemon Go stations, you know? You remember how we were talking about we could light up the campfires and sleep there? Maybe that's a thing for night, but we can sleep anywhere in town we want with our sleeping bag, so. Oh my god, please let me climb up the entire ladder. Please don't be a...
This thing sure
that a
looks
crow?
tall when you look at it up close. But why do they gotta build it up so high anyway?
The height gives them the necessary pressure to pump the water out. Also, building it in a spot where anyone could easily access it would only create more problems.
Problems?
In a certain Missouri town, they built the water tower low enough that a person could easily climb up to it. And that's exactly where a mass murderer decided to hide the bodies of all his victims.
Nice.
The water tower was so low to the ground that he could even climb up to it while carrying a dead body on his back. Incidentally, they ended up finding a total of 43 bodies in there. But the part that truly shocked Zach and I wasn't the number of bodies, Patty.
What?
It was the fact that over the 6 months from the first murder to when the case was solved, that whole time, the townspeople had been drinking the water.
It's like they're cold brewing it, you know?
Agent York,
Cold brew
look! I think we can climb up from there. Let's go.
corpse-infused water.
But Patty, I was just getting to the good part.
Please let me climb it. Please play Snake Eater as I climb it. Cold brew corpse. Yes. Boom, boom. Great. Nice shot. Nice shot. Amazing. Yes. We're not going to be able to climb up, are we? Yeah. Lame. They should have made us do the whole thing.
So this is our town. Looking down on it from here, it's hard to imagine any bad stuff ever happened at all.
Listen carefully, Patricia. You just leave Melvin to me. I promise I'll take care of things.
Toss her.
You're grown up. You're more of an adult than anyone else in this town, I guarantee it.
What is it, Eddie?
But that doesn't mean you have to suffer through everything without ever saying a word about it.
Oh, yeah.
Just remember that, okay?
Squirrel. Ew.
Zach, it looks like the holy Allah hasn't been sucking up water properly. No wonder the shower in our hotel room felt so weak. Patty, who manages this water tower?
This is Le Carre. You should know the answer to that by now.
The Clarksons. Judging from their current situation, I don't think they'll be able to give us a timely response.
Yeah.
Do you know where the water comes from?
Probably Isaac Lake?
That settles it. Let's fill the holy Allah and solve this problem ourselves.
I knew you were gonna say that, Agent York.
Do you think there's any relation to the Isaac Lake and Isaac and Isaiah from Deadly Premonition 1? Did I ever fix the shower? Nope. I just, I shower myself with perfume instead, Demi. Can I fast travel? No, there wasn't one. I've been there. We've been there. All right, then. Come on now. Let's get on going. Classic Morgan. Wasn't a DP1 kid named Isaiah? Yeah, it was Isaac and Isaiah were the twins. What's that?
This is the deep south.
Phone.
I feel it every time that molten hot sun pours down on me. Don't you, Zach?
I wouldn't think they'd have anything to do with this, but kind of a weird naming for a lake.
Were you thinking about Galena, too? And all the other women we've seen so far on our travels across the states? Zach, I'm right, aren't I? This is a vast country. Incredibly vast. And it's mostly composed of...
Shut up. Shut up. I can't see. I'm in the shrubbery. Give us bardcore instead of this noise? Alright.
Why do you think the Clarksons
I'll play
chose
it myself.
a dragonfly for their family crest? In some European countries, dragonflies are called devil's needles, and folklore suggests that they fly around, sewing up the mouths of children who don't do as they're told.
What?
In Japan, some samurai helmets are
The
also
red tree?
shaped
Yeah, we've
like
already been to that red
dragonflies.
tree.
There,
Willie took
dragonflies
us
are
to that
seen
one.
as
That was the first
beneficial
one he took us to.
insects who march valiantly ahead.
No? Yes. Red tree. Clarkson Waterworks Management Reservoir number 2, Isaac Lake. Do you think Reservoir number 1's on Isaiah Lake? Red tree.
Isaac Lake?
Are you asking the lake?
That's the name of the former head of the Clarkson family. When he retired, they built this lake to commemorate his career. That's why it's called Isaac Lake.
They wanted people to remember the power of the Clarkson family every time they used their water, huh?
You sure don't miss a beat.
The water level's higher than I expected. They probably haven't been out here to check on it since Lise was murdered.
Did the little kid grow to be a Clarkson?
I bet that's where the water gets sucked up into the water tower.
Which little kid? One of the kids in 2010 at Greenvale? That would be quite the stretch. Because Isaac Clarkson was PJ's.
Mr. Alligator.
It's him.
Never thought I'd have to use you to fight a real alligator. Just what does that
I've
skeletal
done it many
gentleman have in
times.
mind for us, Zach?
Mr. Alligator. I love the alligator. I want to become friends with reptiles. If there was like one, you know, everyone's like, what superpower do you want? Oh, I want to be invisible. I want super strength. I want to fly. No, me, I want to be able to befriend reptiles. Oh shit! They're all coming. Look how many there are! Why only reptiles? Because reptiles don't really feel emotion, right? It's easy to befriend cats and dogs. I tried to reload it. Stop! Help! He's not dead. Then we could finally be friends. No! I got alligator skin. I'm skinning them. There's so many. He keeps spawning there. Stop spawning. Look at this nonsense. This guy keeps spawning. We gotta go, Patty. Pardon me. You gotta kill all the alligators. Oh! They're telling Gale? Oh my god, what's going on here? Oh snap. Whoa!
Open the door,
What
Patty.
the fuck?
Now, Patty.
Oh my god. Like an action movie. Use Patty as bait? Yeah. He shot his eye out. Ouch. How could he do this? There's a lot of gators. There's a lot of gators. That was very good.
So, what other movies have you seen on that sci-fi movie channel?
What?
What? That question again?
What?
What did I tell you? In this country, all dialogues.
Okay, I'll answer it. I need to think of a movie that Schwarzenegger wasn't in. Oh, okay, I got one. It's a film about people who travel around the world in 80 days. I think it was a remake of an old...
That's what I thought. Whoa! How old is Patricia meant to be? I don't think we've gotten her actual name. Or her age, excuse me. I don't think we've gotten her actual age. And maybe that's intentional because we know Aaliyah was 13 in 2005. Does she look like a 13-year-old? This game has QA. questions and answers, quality assurance, all of the above. I just drank some water, Harbinger. Thank you very much. You thought she was 11? Did she say 11? I don't recall. She looks like a miniature woman. We've already discussed this. Very small. Maybe she is. I mean, Chuck is. You know?
Okay, Zach. Let's head back to the Holy Allah.
Imagine if she is. What if she's actually... Oh, my God, imagine. What if she's actually like Melvin's wife or something, right? And their daughter is her mother. Imagine how mind-blowing that would be. What other movies... What other... There's been a movie like that, right? Hasn't there been a movie like they adopt, like someone adopts a kid, but they're not really a kid, they're an adult? A tale as old as time itself. Code Jimbo, you son of a bitch.
We need to confirm with our own eyes that we've completed the skeletal gentleman's oracle.
The orphan? Yeah. Exactly. He did it again. Kojimbo did it again. I watched some Snake Eater today. I watched the end of Snake Eater again today. It happens every now and then. It pops up on my feed on YouTube, and I'm like, well, guess it's time to Kojam. Yep, I am hydrated AF. Harbinger, thank you very much. Appreciate it. We gotta go. Bye, Patty. Enjoy the Gators.
Do you think Patty's okay? She acts strong, but it seemed like she was deeply distraught. The same goes for her mother, Candy. We never even got a chance to meet her mother. Did they get swallowed up into the Clarkson's vortex as well? We need to hurry, Zach. As of now, Patty could be in danger. Can't stop moving until we find the source to all this chaos.
Someday you go through the rail. And someday you feel
The streets in New Orleans were a mess. All busted up.
Clarkson's vortex?
The city was built on a swamp.
I mean, have you guys seen Vortex and Patricia Clarkson in the same room?
There were also a lot of places where large tree roots were pushing up parts of the asphalt and the sidewalk. Those bumps were dangerous even when we still had our car, remember? But this town is different. The streets are all paved so cleanly that we can skate along.
Vortex is very small.
And there's
True.
hardly any trash or graffiti to be found anywhere. The Clarksons truly do control this place, for better or worse. It's a good example of how allowing certain people to rise to power can have positive effects as well. Also, don't you find that Southern people are remarkably friendly, even to total strangers? Both here and in New Orleans, I've been amazed at how cordial everyone is. Is it just the...
Hello. Bitch! We definitely punched her before, though. It's happened. I remember I was there.
Zach, the Holy Allah is filling up. Looks like we'll be able to take a warm, invigorating shower tonight.
Was this the reason why we couldn't take a shower? Was this... Because it was a side quest.
Patty, are you okay?
No. Not really.
Worried about your parents?
Well, of course I am. My mom is sick, you know. And she got even worse starting about a year ago. She used to be so beautiful. But now, she looks like a completely different person. She can't even get up out of her own bed no more.
I'm sorry to hear that. I already hurt you once in the past, and now it looks like I've gone and done it again.
He's talking about the time I punched her in the face.
No, I know Mama's illness ain't your fault, Agent York. It's more about Daddy. He
what?
Nothing. Just forget it.
Oh my God.
Hey! Y'all get down from there right now!
Can I help you, Danny?
I said get down here, goddammit!
Ha ha ha! One-armed loser! Oh, I think you might have had a couple one too many at the owl's nest, if you know what I'm saying, Prostitute. Look at that boy. He can't stand on his own. Yeah, he's still got 2 feet. He's only got one arm. It's fine.
The heir to the Clarkson legacy has come for us, Zach. And he doesn't sound very composed.
He's very low. Can I play some Fatal Frame, Harbinger? I very well might. That is a game that I need to play. That might be a good game for Boxtober. I like to play horror games in October, which I know is 3 months away, but...
You rotten little snakes! This is private property, goddammit! I guess you really do want to throw down with a Clarkson, huh? Get out here! I never gave you permission. Yeah, you think you can just walk all over us, huh? Hey! You hear me? Climb down here right now!
I did.
You're gonna pay for pissing off the Clarksons.
I did.
Oh yeah.
I climbed down.
You'll get yours.
Yeah, he's definitely drunk.
Yeah, you will. You son of a bitch.
Allow me to give you a link as well, and that's a great suggestion, Rose. I appreciate it. Tell you what, I don't know if you use Discord. We got an awesome bunch of fellas in the Discord, fellas and ladies both, whammons and mans, and we have a game suggestion tab in the Discord. So if you got any other great suggestions, that'd be an awesome place to put it. Fatal Frame, I could definitely do that. How many Fatal Frames are there? Is there like a definitive one that I should play? For anyone in chat that knows. Hi, Danny.
I could arrest you for drunk driving, but I simply haven't got the time.
What? What did you say? Ever since you got here, my whole family.
5 Fatal Frames
Now
a
they're
second.
all dead.
It made me chortle, prostitute. A rare W, but a W nonetheless. They're all pretty good, but 2's the best, you think? Yeah.
You're Satan.
He might be. Yeah.
You came here to destroy the Clarksons. You destroyed them. Satan.
Satan. There are 5 Fatal Frames. Prostitute, you were correct. There were 5. Did you know, or did you just say a random number?
Satan? Not quite, Daniel. I'm just an agent carrying out a mission in accordance with federal law. On the contrary, I came to put a stop to all these problems.
You said a random number? Wouldn't you know it? The rare W, prostitute.
You might even consider thanking me for it.
Federal law. Mission accordance.
Hey, Diablola. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated, Diablola. Hello there. I'll see you on Fox. Thank you so much for coming in, Diablola and people. I appreciate you. You've raided me so much these last couple weeks. Very generous of you. Unfortunately, you streamed so much earlier than me, and I'm never able to return the favor. But I thank you. What were you doing? Were you playing Doom? Are you still playing through Doom, or what were you doing today? Blah blah blah. He's got an awesome mullet. I don't know what to say, Alcyon. I'm your new favorite to raid. Oh, shucks. Well, we've been playing some good games lately, so you've come to quite the show here for some Deadly Premonition 2. See? Stay here long enough, that'll be you. Hysteric laughter. Oh, man. His hand was bitten off by an alligator.
Did you hear that? Bastard wants me to thank him.
Sad laughter. Blah.
I lost everything. My treasure.
You're playing the 96 Tomb Raider. You know, I've always heard such good things about the first couple Tomb Raiders, but I've never played them. I mean, how do they hold up? You've been getting through that all right. I hope you're enjoying Doom as well. Man, if you play Doom Eternal, let me know, because I want to watch I like watching people play Doom Eternal. And Doom.
And
And Tomb Raider.
leave my old baby girl.
I'm sorry, Danny.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do now.
Tomb Raider didn't hold up in 96. It's got... What is it? But Laura Croft's in it, though. And she's damn fine looking. And Prostitute, I know you were asking. Fatal Frame's an scary game. FYI.
You reap what you sow.
God damn it.
Whether you like it or not, you're the new heir to the Clarkson legacy. You could rebuild their empire, or resign it to the ravages of time. Do whatever you like. But you'll no longer be able to borrow a certain someone's power and march around like you own this town. You need to accept that and prepare to survive.
Listen to Danny's drunk ramblings. Clear. Hey, what's up, Fago? How you doing? Hello? Huh?
Zach, it's no use.
Boomer Raider? Oh my gosh. Fox, that's what we call here in the States a child, FYI. However, in this game, she does look like a miniature woman, so it's very strange. Danny's very drunk. I mean, we're being pretty harsh to him. His daughter died. His wife was accused of killing their daughter, and then her daughter, his wife died, and they were all chopped up terribly. And then his stepdad made an alligator bite his hand off. And then his stepdad died. So,
The skeletal gentleman
Not
is a
stepdad.
strict one, that's for sure.
father-in-law, rather. So he's, yeah.
We're going to have to figure out what the giant lady's finger is if we want to continue on with this oracle. Lady's finger. Lady's finger.
Isn't that a dessert?
I'm at a loss, Zach. The only thing that comes to mind is a certain lady in glasses who displayed her middle finger to a truck driver. The student driver who was driving the car that Leslie Nielsen jumped into in order to chase down a criminal. 1988, directed by David Zucker, The Naked Gun.
Classic.
That car chase was terrific. It felt like we were watching one of our own car chases from the real world. That director must have gotten some advice from actual police officers. Otherwise, there's no way he would have been able to film such a realistic chase.
I know, I don't exactly recall the chase he's talking about, but I can't imagine The Naked Gun had a realistic police chase.
Hey, Agent York, can I say something?
No.
If you're looking for ladies' fingers, you know that's another name for okra, right?
Another name for okra?
Yeah, okra's pretty common here in Louisiana, so most people know about its other name.
Huh. Okra. My talented assistant strikes again. You solved the oracle instead of me.
It is a child? Yeah. You didn't believe me?
Let's hurry over to the okra farm at once, then,
I did too, Lamb. That's what I was thinking of. Some kind of dessert.
and find the biggest piece of okra while we're at it.
Hey, Agent York.
The key word is giant, so it must be rather large. I'll bet it looks positively grotesque, Zach. And just imagine the stickiness.
Ugh.
Ooh, I think I'll refrain from taking a bite.
What?
Hey, Agent York.
Yeah, what up?
Our town doesn't have an okra farm.
No? Okra farm?
Relax. Just follow me. I reckon I know where we're supposed to go.
The jacket? The jacket's a little large on her. Follow Patricia. Okay, I'm ready. Goodbye. Ah, she's fast all of a sudden. We've been following a lot of people. We got done following up.
Hey, Agent York. Where are you going? Stay close to me or I'm not going to show you where your next stop is.
Oh my god, I'm coming, please. We were following a Dalmatian for a while, and now we're following a small girl. Also, don't adjust your TV sets. This is how the game looks. I just want to let you guys know. In fact, it's running better than it was a little earlier ago after I restarted it. Laterfinger cakes are better when they're not in a trifle. Are you trying to start a trifle with me, Diablola? What are you talking about? Do you want to fight? I'm down to fight. I'll fight anybody. I'm very powerful. It looks better than the first game? Oh yeah? Is that what you think? You sure about that, Chieftain? I'm not even that far.
That way, Agent York.
What?
Stay focused. Jeez. I feel like I'm the adult here.
Oh my god. I'll fight you, Diablola. I will. And you haven't even seen the performance when we actually get in town. The frames literally drop to below 10. I'm not joking. But I can do this. That's pretty sweet, isn't it? Ladyfingers are in trifles. Are you trying to start a fight with me too, Lamb? I'll go with you, buddy. Look at that. See these moves? Oh god, here we go. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da. The beautiful nature of Louisiana. You ever been to the States, Diablola? You ever been to West by God, Virginia? I don't know why all these cars are parked like that. We're following a child now?
This way!
Dude, I'm not even that far behind you, goddammit! Where's the music? What? Dude, I'm not...
This way!
Oh
I
my-
know where the...
Why is she so fast? She keeps getting these speed boosts. You mean this music? Oh, it's because I keep hitting the goddamn... You mean this music? You mean that music right there? Bitch! Oh god, here we go. Please! I just want to ride on my skateboard.
This way! This way!
I'm coming, bitch! What do you mean, dude? I'm literally sprinting after you! Oh my god. Ah! What the fuck? Why is he on a skateboard? Because somebody stole his car. And so they left him a skateboard. So he rode a skateboard from Houston, Louisiana. No big deal. Why is the skateboard 86%? Yes, it's breaking. Oh my god. I keep crashing into small whammon. They're very sturdy. The child takes 2% away. She absorbs it into her own life force. Still can't activate this.
This is the giant lady's finger. Okra Boy.
Okra Boy?
He's kind of like the town mascot.
Okra Boy. You're right. No matter how you look at him, he really is a giant lady's finger.
But he's not. He's Okra Boy.
But, Patty, there's no okra farm in this town, is there?
That's right.
Then why did they choose okra for the town mascot?
It's not a cake at all.
Good question. He's been here for as long as I can remember.
No matter how you look at it.
Daddy said he remembers Okra Boy being around when he was a kid, too.
Okra Boy.
The plot thickens. Zack, doesn't it look like he's pointing at something? Let's follow that white glove.
I see it. Wouldn't it be
Patty.
Okra Girl?
That's it.
No. We did it. Head to where Okra Boy is pointing. It's Animal Crossing. We did it, Reddit. Do you like my frames now, bitch? It does look like
So
a pepper.
this used to be the control device for the drawbridge.
Yes. Why do the aliens keep dropping plates? I don't know.
But it looks like its insides have been replaced with something else.
Oh, yeah. I remember Daddy telling me about this. This drawbridge hasn't been used for decades now.
Pepper fingers. Why isn't it just called the spot where the Okra mascot on the bridge is pointing?
So the control room doesn't work, and the power's been disconnected.
Imagine we just raised the drawbridge while this car's driving right across. Okay.
A password that requires 3 letters?
Looks that way.
What's this, then? There's an H on the top, bottom, and left sides of the leftmost panel.
Okay.
Patty, trial and error won't get us anywhere. There are 26 letters in the alphabet, which makes for 17,576 different combinations if we use 3 of them. Let's try something more efficient.
I know that. I was just fiddling with it.
She's just fiddling.
So, what do you want to try, Agent York?
Just leave this to Zack and I.
Nihongo what? Seimasu? Yes, I speak Japanese, prostitute.
Zack, this password may look complicated at first glance.
It's easy.
But you needn't worry. This is a chemical formula.
Yes.
A challenge from Professor R. The H that's tattooed all over the leftmost panel stands for hydrogen. In other words, the leftmost panel represents the molecule you get when 3 hydrogen atoms merge. All we need to do is figure out which chemicals go in the remaining panel. Try reviewing what we know. We spoke to the 17 comrades who saw the birth of New Orleans, filled the
Easy.
Holy Allah, then found the giant lady's finger pointing toward the entrance to the Forbidden. After we met the 17 comrades, we encountered that ominous red tree. There was sap dripping out from the red tree's trunk, wasn't there? That must have been a metaphor for wood vinegar. Then, in order to fill the Holy Allah, we went to the reservoir. The water tower represents a distillator, and the water represents coolant. Wood vinegar, distillator, and water, Zack. Figured it out yet? The chemical formula is CH3OH, methanol. It's got to be COH, starting from the left in that order. Methanol is highly flammable and used as the base ingredient in formaldehyde. This has Professor R's name written all over it. That oracle really sent us on a roundabout mission this time. It almost feels like we're playing a video game here. Talk about stupid.
Why isn't it 3 H's, though? It's got 3 H's on the left one.
Zack, start at the left window. Then
This
put
is a
in
hard
C,
putt. I don't...
O, and H. The answer is methanol.
H-I-J...
Zack, start at the
Why
left
is that...
window.
Is that a K?
Then put in C.
What kind
O,
of K
and
is
H.
that?
The answer is methanol.
What kind of K is this? Okay.
Zack, start at the left window. Then put in C, O, and H. The answer is methanol.
Why is it not poo? I don't understand the puzzle.
Zach, start at the left window. Then put in C, O, and H. The answer is methanol.
Oh, it's zoo because that's a real word. That's not it. Do. I don't understand the puzzle. It's too hard. Dom? Oh, you dirty dog, you. Cop? No, it's not cop.
Zach, start at the left
Dot.
window. Then put in C, O, and H. The answer is methanol.
Oh, it's cow. Because of the methanol that comes out of their butts, right? Is it dick? I don't know how to do it. It's
Zach, start at the left window. Then put in C,
C-O-X.
O, and H. The
Cox.
answer is methanol.
What? Don't get it. Let's keep going down each one. That's what the cow says. Is it cog? Is it cough? Is it coy? No. Codge? No. Cock? Again? No. The cough? That's not it. I don't get it. Hey! Random selection. Got it. JOI. What does that stand for, Vladi?
That must be the entrance to the forbidden, Zach.
We did it. Is it Bach? Could that have been the answer? I didn't try box. That might have been the correct answer. Why not try owl?
You can't touch that.
Because you didn't tell me to do so. Hey.
Smarty pants scientist said no.
Avery Smith.
Drawbridge don't work no more. The machine's junk. Yup.
Yup.
You're right, Avery, but don't worry. I got permission to touch it.
That's what she said.
Permission? Agent York, you got permission?
Damn straight.
That's right. Permission from the President of the United States.
The president? Oh, he's a smarty pants. Okay. I didn't see nothing. Yup.
Yerp.
Won't tell no one neither.
Narp. Whoa. No need to growl.
Hey, Agent York, are you really going in there?
Damn straight.
Yes, I have to, for the sake of the investigation.
I'm getting kinda scared.
That's a rare word to hear coming from your mouth, Patty.
True.
I don't see much in there aside from some overgrown weeds, do you?
No, that's not it. I'm not scared of the weeds. I'm scared of what you'll find, Agent York.
What
You
could
don't
it
need
be?
to worry, Patty. You're my precious assistant, remember? I promise I'll protect you, no matter what happens.
Weeds in her mouth. Kids and their drugs, I'm telling you. Why is this agent so creepy? Because there's a lot of reasons. Nice. The door has been unlocked. Next time we go back to our hotel, I need to change my suit. It's probably getting dirty. Also, I can't believe I'm not smelly yet. Also, I want my frames back. See, Trinity knows about the dergs. It's alright, I got my gun. We'll be fine. Reload.
Patty, the truth is, when I first saw Okra Boy, I remembered something horrific.
Oh, yeah?
The most evil monster I've ever seen, in fact.
Marker Giga.
A monster?
Oh, yes. A demon incarnate who plunged New York City into mortal fear. The Stay Puffed Marshmallow Man.
That's too scary.
Marshmallow?
Ghostbusters, 1984, directed by Ivan Reitman. Now that's a film that was filled to the brim with bona fide horror. A true masterpiece that boasted an honest depiction of just how frightening a real ghost would be.
So spooky.
Even if you watched it now, I'm sure it would still chill you to the bone. First night I watched it, I was too afraid to go to the bathroom alone, so I made Zach come with me.
Who did it?
The door.
Uh-oh. Literally no way to escape now. It's fun. It's funny how he depicts some of these movies. He's terrified of Ghostbusters and he thinks a naked gun was realistic. That explains a lot, honestly. All right, Diablola, I know it's late for you. Get some sleep. Thank you again so much for the raid. It's starting to get a little spooky here. Oh, okay. It's alright. I've got my gun.
Patty, you live in a very peaceful town.
What?
You sure about that? 'Cause I'm not.
Yeah, I'm not either. Why would you say that? My game. Hello. Sit down, bitch. Don't cut it off! You're not allowed! Don't cut it off! They're trying to cut my wiener off, man. Oh, I cut it off! It's going? Who the heck is that? It's a new monster!
Curse. Void.
Don't do it.
Curse.
Don't curse me.
Void. Oh.
Stop it.
Void.
Damn. Taking a little bit. God, this game runs so poorly outside. Why did they put this section in? It's not so bad when we're inside and fighting these guys. Now there are padlock crabs. Oh! Oh, Patty's eyeballs! Oh my God! What the fuck? Patty! Patty! Stop getting exploded! This shit's made me lose like $400. So can Patty see all this? I have no idea, but she got blown up just now, so maybe. Damn, girl. Got that booty, though. One moment, please. Nice. Who's laughing now, bitch? Excuse me?
Hurts, don't it? There's nothing hurts, don't it? There hurts, don't it? Curse.
Don't curse me.
Void. I'll show you.
I don't know what's happening.
Void.
Don't void me, bro. I got this, Chad. Don't worry.
Void.
I punched her butt. We're good. What the fuck is happening? Do you have anything to say about this, Patty?
It really seemed like you knew who Galena Clarkson was.
Okay. The answer is no. This is astonishing. This is astonishing, even for me. One moment, please. We gotta go! Don't slice it all up. Don't slice it all up. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, he says snarf when he dies. Yep. I like the Void girls, though. Void. It's very topical. What the fuck is happening? They're saying vor? Maybe.
Zach, I think we found a laboratory.
I think I just saw 60 frames. Do you see that? Meth lab. I see we're all on the same page. What's going on, Jabowski? How many bullets I got? Enough. Wow. We got vials. We got medical symbols. Prescriptions. Brains. Inspection start. It's all manners of body parts. Organ. What you make of that, Patty? $460 pews? That's true.
A research log. No, it looks more like a journal. Look, Zach. This belonged to Lena Doman.
I'm leaving. Wait, what does it say? I didn't.
A professor to the very end. This book is filled with all sorts of detailed notes.
You're watching me on 2 TVs, Hulk? Very nice. I condone this.
She
Next
studied
to-
abroad during school. Most likely in order to get as far away from her father's prejudice as possible. Abroad, she studied chemistry and fire dynamics, then cultivated the groundwork for Sang Rouge.
She was actually a chemist.
If what's written in this journal is to be believed, Sang Rouge is a naturally derived substance. That must mean it's something akin to ayahuasca, the hallucinogen found in the Amazon region.
We're talking
But
ayahuasca.
Sang Rouge wasn't actually produced here. It appears that a special environment is necessary to summon the Red Demon.
I see. All box everywhere? That's what I like to see, baby. You know what, Tiki? You got a fat brain. Yeah. Shit.
Zach, look at this.
Thank you, M Dash.
It's her. No, him. It says that when Lena was still known as Lenny, he once fell in love with a woman.
His
He
sister.
fell in love with his older sister.
Okay, Kona
That
clap.
matches up with what PJ mentioned just before he died. And apparently, they had a daughter.
Look who's next to me.
Clarkson's family tree is far more complicated than I could have imagined.
The family dot.
You can say that again.
And here it says that the Clarksons' older daughter later fell in love with someone in town and got married.
Melvin.
Then she must still be somewhere in this town.
We already know.
Hey, Patty, did you know about all this?
I don't know.
That's a big brain right there. And tongue.
This entry is from right after Lenny became Lena. Zach, what could this mean? A salesman passing through town gave me an epiphany that changed my life. She didn't create Sang Rouge until after she met this person. And from that point onward, she started fanatically worshiping someone. She also ceases to mention anything more about her older sister, and the word goddess of fertility starts appearing everywhere.
FK, baby. Forrest Kasem. Did you see that, J-Debs? Where are you? It was him and Willie, too. Willie's already been in this game. Willie led us all around. What's up, Nebin? We just saw Forrest Kasem.
Final
man.
entry.
A ghost.
written just before she headed to the Clarksons' house.
Or a vision, rather.
No one can stop my plan. Not even me. My only worry now is P. I only pray the Fool King can stop him. Zach, it looks like we've uncovered yet another new character. Who's the Fool King? This is starting to read like a badly written tragedy. And P. It appears that Lena's worried about whether or not the Fool King will be able to stop our investigation and successfully murder this P character.
Fool King? FK?
P. Philip? Or Professor?
Or Patricia?
No. It can't be. Oh. Whew.
Ooh.
No, don't kill him!
Yeah, thanks a lot. God, Patty sucks. We're out here monologuing. She's not even watching the door. Ooh. Is this the tall one? Okay. We're fine. Our frames. I definitely thought I saw Patty standing in here still. So Fool King, which also is FK, could that have been the one that actually sent the note then? Because the one that sent the note to present day Aaliyah initialed it as FK. And we were like, oh, could it be? But it could be the Fool King, who could be still. I'm assuming. I thought it would be Melvin. Because he's like the Fool's King, the false king, which would be the sheriff of the town. And we talked about the sheriff of Greenvale being the king. This game seems to think that sheriffs are the kings, but he's a fool king because he's not, because the Clarksons are actually in charge. Understand? You following me, Trinity? Help me, my skeletal gentleman friend.
Hi there, Hundan. Long time no see.
It's been like 20 minutes. Ah.
This is definitely your simplest oracle by far.
We must go back to the water tower, obviously. Hyper pineapple.
Patty. Now it all makes sense. Zach, we need to hurry back to the hotel and put all this in order.
I'd assume you dig that kind of aesthetic, Tiki. I mean, I don't know if it's not really Tiki stuff. It's kind of like deep South voodoo, Creole art and aesthetic. It's pretty cool, though, in my opinion. Skleep. Pineapples are Tiki eggs. Oh, is that right? Pineapples are cool. The actual fruit itself intimidates me. We saw Forrest Kaysen in a vision. Okay. So he existed before this. That makes sense. They grow out of the ground like watermelons. They are not a fruit to be trifled with. Are we talking about trifles again? What are trifles? Are they a dessert? Are they like ladyfingers? Okra boy? Explain. This game's getting crazy. We gotta go back to the pineapple. Was it David Jawara the whole time? Do you think David Jawara is Hungan? Little. Oops. I always hit that button from my skateboard. My frames. Ever had tiramisu? I love tiramisu. Why'd I get off my skateboard? I didn't push any... What? I guess I'm not supposed to be on my skateboard here. You want tiramisu? Then you should go get some, Trinity. You're addicted to Thai coffee right now. Why don't you swap on over to Italian? Voodoo's happening again. True. Pardon me. Well, back to the pineapple we go. Got him. You haven't made tiramisu? You make tiramisu? Hold on. Yeah, no. Actually, don't make it for Trinity. Make it for me. Owl's Nest? It's still not open. Woo. Yeah, don't make it for her. Make it for me, actually. All right, we got to go back into the Casa Pineapple chat. Return to York's room and review the case. Sounds good to me. Imagine not sharing with me. Desserts are for sharing? Okay. You're right, Holdenut. That's why I will ration it. I'll only take a third of it. And I'll eat it for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. How does that sound? Does that sound fair? I gotta pee real bad. It's pee time. If you guys don't mind allowing me to pee. Enjoy a little bit of jazz. I might see if I got some tiramisu in the fridge. I don't. I'm going to look to see if there's any there. See if you already made it for me. P for P? I should have known. I'll be right back. My friend, it's time to kick up and relax. Does anyone here like IPAs? I didn't, I hated them. Absolutely hated them for the longest time. And then, I despised them. And then my friend brought some over one day, and he drank some, and he left a couple in my fridge, and I was like, I'll try it. And then I really liked it. I haven't had one in a minute, but now I got some today. Cracked one open. It's very good. It's like my favorite beer now. I don't even drink beer that much, but I decided to pick some up. What's up, Axos? Hipster. IPAs aren't hipster. What do you mean? Beer sucks. It's a situational beverage. You've not found any beer you enjoy? Man, for me, it was just like trying them and disliking them, and eventually, like, I tried them so much that I guess I started liking them. IPA is a hipster thing? It's not, though. It's just like, it's a type of beverage. Are RC Cola is a hipster thing? It's the same thing. If you aren't a vodka, I'm not a vodka. I'm an IPA right now. I like gin if I was drinking liquor. You know this. I was in the mood for an IPA tonight, Tiki. And this one's very good. This one's actually pretty light. Fine by me, Nevin. I'm not a big drinker at all. Gin is fake news. You're fake news. Gin, that's a little hipster drink. You shouldn't be sorry that you don't like alcohol, or at least drinking beer. That's a thing to be proud of, really. Less carbs, less money. I don't drink beer, like, rarely. This is legitimately the first beer I've had in months, probably. Sounded good, so I got it, and it was good. It is good right now. We still use the word hipster in 2020. Not many things are as hipster. Hipster is not as big as it used to be. IPA used to be a big thing here in the UK. Yeah? You've never drunken alcohol? Well, if you know it's gross, then you have drank alcohol. This one's hitting the spot. Right, David? Excuse me, ma'am. Whose car is this? Goose Island is the one I'm drinking. Surprisingly refreshing. But it's okay. If you're pregnant, don't drink it. Stick to hard drugs, that's right. It wasn't an owl island. No, I'm not drinking owl water. There's no... Find me an owl beer prostitute and I'll buy it. Find me one. Hey, what's up, Husky? They're from Chicago? Are they? Oh, yes, they are. Well, they got 3 breweries or whatever, but Chicago's the first one they list. They are. Chicago's a great place. Except for all the murders. Owl beer exists? Find me some owl beer and we'll drink it. Whiteowl.in.
Many new truths.
It's an Indian
in
beer?
Lena Doman's journal.
What is it?
Some of them went far beyond our wildest dreams.
Look at those eyes. Ew.
First, we
This is
should
what-
clear up who PJ's first daughter is. She was a complete mystery until now.
It's not even... The website's not even working, prostitute. It's not even working. The Goose Island murders.
But after reading Lena's journal, I became convinced of something. She still lives somewhere in this town. Lena's journal stated that this woman married someone from the same town. Did you figure it out yet, Zach? Who is PJ Clarkson's first daughter?
You guys keep listing all these Dutch breweries, dude. Clearly, it's Lise Clarkson.
Lise Clarkson, the first victim in this case. She was still just a teenager. And she wasn't PJ's daughter, but his granddaughter. She was the daughter of PJ's second daughter, Galena, and his son-in-law, Daniel, remember? PJ's first daughter should be blonde, white, and much older.
You gotta specify that she's white?
You must know the answer by now, Zach. Who's PJ Clarkson's first daughter?
Alexis Jawara.
The Clarksons are of Irish descent. PJ's first wife was also a town elite who came from Irish ancestry.
Prostitute, would you try a beer if it was an owl beer, like these?
In other words, Alexis couldn't possibly be his daughter. His actual daughter should also be a little younger. Zach, once more, who is PJ Clarkson's first daughter?
Candy.
Yes, Melvin's beloved wife and the most beautiful woman in town, Candy.
I love Candy.
She's PJ Clarkson's first daughter, which means that just like Galena, Candy also carries his blood.
You want to know how little I know about beer, chat? I bought an Iron Maiden branded lager because I thought the can was really cool. And I've had this can for like 4 years. And then one day, like last month, I decided to crack it open. Needless to say, it was no longer good. I didn't realize the beer did that if it was sealed. It wasn't very good. And I sipped it. And then I exploded.
Now we know why Melvin said that Galena was a beauty who could attract a lot of attention. Candy had no interest in the inheritance and was also sexually liberated. That must be why PJ ended up coddling Lenny so much. Candy is supposedly sick, but she's now become a key person in our case. She must be why Melvin's gone missing.
Wait, what?
Melvin's
What?
beloved wife, Candy, committed a transgression in her past. Zach, what was it?
It was intercourse. Henpicked? Or henpecked?
What's wrong with that? Every couple and every family have their own ways of getting along. As long as they're happy, who cares?
What does it mean to be henpecked?
No one has any business telling them how they should behave.
Echo. What is henpeck?
Here's something I found on the web. According to Wikipedia.org, Peck is a well-known American composer of music for the symphony.
Echo. No more.
That's right. Candy had intercourse with her younger brother, Leonard. Then she gave birth to a child that we know very well. We never heard any mention of her biological father anywhere in town, despite how much these country folk love to spread rumors. I knew there had to be some secret connected to her birth, but I never thought it'd be something like this. It's beyond anything I ever could have imagined, Zach.
Nothing like a little incest.
Next up is the Fool King, Zach. All you need to do is pick out the person who acted most like a fool when we encountered them. Honestly, the answer is clear. And it's a painful one to accept, isn't it, Zach?
Melvin Wood. I mean, Danny's pretty foolish, too.
Danny Clarkson. You're right, he's one of the bigger clowns we've met.
Yeah.
He came all the way from sunny California to marry into the Clarkson family. His father-in-law belittled him, and the townspeople ostracized him. On top of that, he lost both his beloved daughter and his wife, not to mention his own right arm.
Can you ask Alexa how old the Chinese kids were who put her together?
No, he isn't the Fool King.
Echo.
He's more akin to the first gravedigger from Hamlet.
Where were you made?
I was created by Amazon, which is based in Seattle, Washington,
That's not
in the United States.
It's not it, though, is it? It's not the answer we were looking for.
Right now, I bet he feels just like that gravedigger did when he was digging Ophelia's grave. Okay, that's enough of that. Zach, right now I need you to focus on determining who the Fool King is.
Melvin.
Melvin. He's got to be the Fool King. The way he's acted from the moment he located Lisa's body up to now. The way Galena was murdered, silenced, without any resistance. His discord with the Clarksons. The words PJ left behind. And the engineer boot prints we saw at the discovery site. It feels like the missing puzzle pieces are all falling into place now. But why did he decide to take part in Lena's plan? According to Patricia, he seemed to be avoiding Lena. There's no way he actually could have believed that the goddess of fertility would come and save the town. Oh, so that's it, Melvin. As you nursed Candy, you too became corrupted by Sang Rouge. Drugs rob people of their judgment. They slowly but surely eat away at their users. That's most likely the reason it took Lena so long to enact her plan.
Melvin, why did he have to be a bad guy? Echo, where were you manufactured?
I was designed and built by Amazon. They're based in Seattle.
See, because she's talking about herself, Alexa, not her casing, you know.
I don't know what to say, Zach. This is absolutely unbearable.
Not her mortal shell.
Lena fell in love with her older sister Candy, and the two of them had intercourse.
I can't believe that the sheriff was the bad guy again.
But afterwards, Lena realized that there was a disparity between her body and her mind, and descended into suffering. Finally, Lena left home and decided to live on as Professor R.
Again?
Meanwhile, Candy fell in love with Melvin, which led to her leaving home as well. I could only guess that Lena and Candy's relationship continued after they left home. Then, their strange love transformed into something else that bound them together in a powerful new way. Lena must have periodically delivered Sang Rouge to Candy as offerings to the goddess of fertility. It's hard to keep going with this, Zach. You know where it's all leading, don't you?
What if you think Candy is the, mother of everybody in the town?
If Lena's plan was to kill off every last Clarkson aside from her goddess, then her next target is PJ's last living descendant. She's in danger. We need to hurry.
Of course we do. You're exactly right. We need to stop Melvin and Candy. Yay, $2. He could be a bad guy, but he's not really a bad guy. Exactly.
Zach, the climax is upon us.
Yes.
Whoever hit me in that control room sure wasn't holding back. The blow was so devastating that I passed out instantly. There aren't many people who could do that. Oh, they hit me right in my head, so my memories are fuzzy. Not my finest hour, to say the least. Now, what should we do next? First, we're going to need to refresh ourselves a little. Sunbathing, Zach. Let's go bask in some liquid sunshine that's just as hot as the sun out there.
There's only one drink that can refresh you right now. Coffee? Wait, does our shower work? No, our shower still doesn't work. Man, I can't believe they shaved him. Our suit has not gotten dirty. I want to put on the black one anyway. Looking good. One hour of sleep. Coffee or green tea. I love green tea. Oh, well. But is he actually talking about, he might actually be talking about the fire water, right? Unless he's talking about coffee, I don't really know.
And that's what I'm talking about. You can't so make.
What do we got? Give me some BBQ shrimp. Potentially. Stop. Don't do it, chat.
Thanks, miss. Next.
That wasn't it. It's always Seattle. I know. That's what they do. That's what they do, Tiki. Chocolate sundae. That's totally the tree from the loading screen. The one, the red tree we went to earlier too. She works for the CIA. Echo. Do you work for the United States government?
No, I work for Amazon.
Kappa. Echo. What do you think about China?
Sorry, I don't know that.
Echo. What's your favorite video game?
I really enjoy playing Animal Crossing. Even though I've run into some pitfalls looking for fossils, there is so much fun to be had.
Did she say so much pun to be had? I'm also surprised that she's not talking about, she didn't say like Crucible or something. Maybe we actually do have to go to the Owl's Nest. I think we gotta go to the Owl's Nest, chat, to progress. Smoke them if you got them. The holes aren't pitfalls. Hashtag sponsored. They don't know. Whoa. We're going to the Owl's Nest, baby. Debs, did you see the cutscene a couple cutscenes ago with the reveal of who Professor R had gotten, who had talked to before she started making Saint Rouge? Did you see that? Were you here? You didn't react. You weren't? There was a vision that we had of her talking to a rather large man that she described as a salesman, him and his trusty dog. So a salesman that came by town. It was FK. It was Forrest. Yeah, it was like one of those blue visions of Forrest Kaysen. He didn't say anything, but he was there. And him and Willie. Willie was there too. And also, because remember we had they got the anonymous tip from FK. Aaliyah Davis and stuff in modern day. We actually saw him. We saw like that blue Obi-Wan Kenobi shadow that they've been doing for the visions. That's what we saw. But it was him. I mean, it was him for sure. We didn't see him in person. Apparently, he just swung by town. But you remember the FK thing? Because now we're chasing. Now Melvin's been deemed the fool's king. Or just the Fool King. FK. Right? So, maybe he was the FK. I don't know why he would call himself that, but it's very possible that it wasn't Forrest Kaysen that sent that letter. That's what I think anyway. You gotta catch up. There was a lot in that little couple minutes. Patricia's missing now. Hold up.
Today the town feels kind of weird.
Yep. Ready to accept my identity, Bureau? What? I'm a bartender. How do you think I express my identity? That's right, by recommending cocktails. You're asking me if I'd like to drink one of your recommended cocktails. That's it, isn't it? To put it simply, yeah. But there's one more vital point to this. People are always changing every single day. Even if they seem to be singing the same tune over and over again, it ain't exactly the same. Yeah. True, we aren't machines after all. That ain't what I mean, Bureau. What kind of bar is this? The best bar. People are creatures who tire of things. Yeah. And? So I recommend a different cocktail every day. Every day of the week I offer a different cocktail. That way my customers won't tire of them. I prepare a completely different cocktail based on what the day of the week it is. That's my identity. What happens when I accept your identity? Yeah, we're in the owl's nest. Woo. Can I get a Bach owl prostitute? We become pals. I want to be his friend. That's it? Yeah, that's it. Why are there fireworks? Am I missing something? A man needs friends in every town, yeah? Farming Bach owls, yikes. It's not farming if you ask for them. That's purchasing them or requesting. Why are there fireworks? Zach, I think I've figured out what's going on here. If we drink every different cocktail he offers, he'll become our friend. Meaning, he's just trying to get us to come to his bar more. I can't understand how he can advertise so blatantly to us without losing any of that imposing atmosphere. Or maybe I just missed the true message he was trying to convey. We gotta drink some cocktails. But I also would like to drink
Need a town feel.
some fireworks.
Sometimes folks feel like drinking. One more truth bomb for you. Yeah.
Yep. Okay, that's not the answer. I still don't know what cocktail he's offering.
You'll be back. Remember.
What day is it? Tuesday? I don't know what he's offering.
Today the town feels kind of weird.
This is Tuesday's cocktail, a mimosa. A mimosa? Orange juice spiked with champagne. Louisiana is heavily perfumed with the fragrance of French culture. The mimosa has long been a beloved cocktail of upper-class French society. Sip it, and you're tasting the flavors of the Nice region in southern France. A perfect cocktail for Tuesdays. Yeah. By the way, Xavier, do you know where the name of the cocktail comes from? I make cocktails, but I don't know where any of the names come from. Reason being, I've never wondered why or any of the names come from. Can't think of to investigate something if it never occurs to you. So I don't know a thing about the names of any cocktails. Yeah. Zach, the name mimosa comes from the mimosa genus in the legume family Fabaceae. Some mimosa flowers have cute yellow buds. That's where the name of this cocktail comes from. Orange juice makes you think of a dazzling yellow flower, doesn't it? Incidentally, the cocktail itself was born in Paris in 1925. At the time, it was called Champagne à l'Orange. He's been making this cocktail for such a long time, or so long without even knowing such an obvious fact with all that atmosphere. There may be something more to this man after all. Yeah. All right, we gotta drink one.
Today the town. Sometimes folks feel like drinking.
Yep. Delicious. A bartender who doesn't know. He doesn't know? Okay, so this wasn't the answer. I thought he was going to give me some fire water, but he doesn't.
You'll be back, yeah, Bureau Man. Remember.
I like live jazz. I never did see the live jazz here. We're tipsy now, so now we don't walk too straightly. $14 for one glass? Welcome to America. Liquid Sunshine. The only other drink I can think of is a chocolate sundae, because he drank all that once. Alcohol is such a scam. Yeah. Welcome to any upscale eatery. Bro. You know, I can buy a lasagna for $10, but I can also throw some cheese into a frying pan. Who's really getting scammed here? if you think about it. Biob? What the hell did you just call me, you son of a biob? Maybe a chocolate sundae? I can't think of any other drink. I mean, one would assume it's coffee. Maybe we need to go to the diner to have coffee. Even though it was coffee that we asked for at the, whatchamacallit, the hotel. Yeah, they're still open. Bring your own boobs. Maybe it is coffee, but we gotta get at the diner. To be determined. Oh. The loading screens. Please not the bowling. A little baby. Sober up. We are still tipsy. Yeah, this is it, all right.
Oh, my lord. You sure look pooped, honey.
Hello, Alexis. Yes, someone did quite the number on me.
Must have given you one heck of a shiner. Well, let me get you some coffee so you can relax, honey.
Yes, that's it, Alexis. Just what I was waiting for. Would it be possible to get an especially pungent cup, smoldering with all the heat of the southern sun?
Coming right up.
I love Alexis. She's so good. She's so wholesome. I would love to eat here. Is Hoonigan in my coffee? Hoonigan, why are you freezing time? Ugh, why is it? Her eyes are following the camera. Ew. I didn't like it.
Zach, look. Hattie. No, Melvin. No!
You spilt your coffee.
Oh, my lord, what are you trying to do? Wake the dead? What's wrong, honey?
The sign.
Where is this boathouse located?
Oh, my lord, what's going on with you? Your poor voice is positively trembling.
Just tell me. Where is this boathouse located?
There's lots of boathouses around these parts, honey. Your guess is as good as mine.
Well, then can you at least tell me when this photo was taken?
Looks to me like it was taken during the Clarkson Campbell wedding party when PJ married his ex-wife Audrey.
There was a building this tall in town back then?
Oh, you know what? That must be the cold storage warehouse. That big billboard on the roof is the Clarksons, see? I bet
That's
you'd
the
be able
cold
to get a
storage?
great view of all the boathouses in the swamp
that's where
from
you
up there.
Took the picture.
Thank you. That's all the info I need. Would you mind if I borrowed this?
Shoot, of course not, honey.
Thanks for your help. And keep the change.
Oh, my lord.
$10? Oh, boy. Hello? Why'd she come down? The $10 holla. They're both. That's weird. I don't like that. $9 tip. All right. What if your hands are like $2? Keep the change. And the coffee was $1.80 or something. Oh my lord. I've totally done that, like unintentionally. Like I have to go and like one of my favorite restaurants that only does takeout. When I get there every now and then lately, I still like to tip the people because it's like the same staff. But sometimes I like I want to pay with cash, and it's like $9.83, and I give them $10. I'm like, I'll just keep the change. Yeah, I know I'm pretty generous. Amazing. What's up, Tay? You want me to not only erect myself but drink? All right, I'll do it, Jabowski. Thank you, sir. Go up to the roof of the cold storage warehouse and find the boat house. There's like only one boathouse. How am I? Okay. Got a blast. I don't even get a marker for it? All right. Here we go. One guy tipped you 35 cents on the $30 bill. Oh, man. Right, M-Dash? I gotta get some cold brew going tonight. I gotta get caffeinated in the morning. I'm back on a sleep cycle where I'm tired at night, chat. I'm sorry, I'm yawning. Do you think I will finish tonight? I honestly have no idea, Lamb. We're heading towards this climax, supposedly. I'm gonna be on at least an hour longer, Lamb. I honestly have no idea how long this game is. It's hard to tell. I'm gonna try, though. All right, we gotta get on top. Must be we can't actually go in the front door like we did once. Mark your place so you can come back in the VOD, though, whenever you gotta go, Lamb. Woo. Lamb is a crazy fella, man. He stays up late. What can I say? Can I get up? Oh, do I get up there? I see the ladder. Okay. Why do you get ads? What do you mean, why do you get ads? You're not subscribed. So you get ads.
Hey, Zach. No, nothing. Just felt like saying.
Hey, this is it right here, boy. You should subscribe. You were? Yeah, you were. Now you're not. What's up with that, huh? What's that face, Vega? Dude, somebody popped the tires on that dang old Simmy there. I'm still drunk, by the way. He can totally climb it.
Hey, want to talk about bridges?
No.
Why? I've become obsessed with bridges, Zach.
Man,
There's no turning
that's
back
gotta
now.
be it, right?
Remember what we saw on our way here? Back when we were driving that hybrid car before we switched over to the skateboard.
Oops, wrong button. That's a gift, it's up. Oh, no. You know how much money that man makes on his allowance? He could have done it himself. Oh, it's too late. It's closed. I gotta wait until tomorrow to do it. You
Hey,
son
Zach.
of a bitch, Husky.
No, nothing. Just felt like saying that.
We gotta wait till tomorrow. I do appreciate it, though. Thank you so much for your gifted sub. We gotta go back to the home. I don't have enough cigs for this one. Even Tiki refrained. He knows. See if I can do the shower side quest. Well, the problem is, right, I gotta talk to the concierge when he's not at the desk. And I don't know how to do that. I think even you told me that. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. tiki god with the restraints. I would like to be able to take a nice shower. What about the ads? What about the ads? Now you won't have ads. And if you do, then you shouldn't. But it'll kick in soon. And you won't have ads. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. He can be at the desk. He ain't at the desk. He's also not upstairs. I don't know where he is. It's me. I'm the concierge now. Ring bell. He doesn't do it when you ring the bell. It's weird. Also, I'm too high up. He doesn't do the side quest. He only talks about, he only sells you things when you ring the bell. You gotta find him when he's not, when he's floating around as a concierge. But, he's nowhere to be found. It's okay. If we get stinky in the morning, I'm just gonna douse myself with more perfume, Chad. It'll be fine. You know? It'll be fine, just fine. That'll be good. A nice 17-hour nap. Excellent. It's time. Ooh, what's that smell? Can't you smell that and smell? Dude, he's not growing a beard anymore. I guess a little shadow there. Let's go get a nice bite to eat. Is he down there? No. He's the bellboy now. Smells like shame and regret. Yeah, pretty much. But he doesn't feel either of those things.
About.
Is Melvin dead? No, not yet anyway.
You can't get so make.
He supposedly kidnapped his own daughter, which is interesting. Must equip the beard charm. Is there like hair tonic in this game? There's a lot of stuff that I don't really know how. I wonder how this game will end.
Nice,
sorry. Ugh, sorry.
Next time you get.
Okay. I wonder how close we actually are to the end. Oops. Yeah, we're good now. Goddamn bellboy.
Very good, sir. Please. Serving you, please.
He's very fast. We'll see if we can see any hotspots.
You need a
yet.
ride? Okay, I'll call. Why then?
Blah, 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 blah. Man, why can't you just fast travel from within the hotel? Why do you got to go outside? Is Melvin dead? Oh, my God. I'm sorry, chat. Oh, fine. If you insist, chat, I'll eat some chocolate. It's fine. I'll eat it. I know you guys are super invested in how much chocolate I eat. I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to finish off my chocolate bar from yesterday. I'll do it. I'll do it just for you. It is dark chocolate, Jack. In case you were wondering. Any yawners? Not here, dude. Oh. Man.
Even I can feel it. You almost got this sucker solved, ain't you?
That's right. You're damn right, Keats. If Box consumes enough chocolate, he himself will become a goddess of fertility. I mean, it's very important.
That's what I'm talking about. Come on.
That's what I'm talking about. I can't... There are no hot spots. I still don't know where she supposedly can take us. It's all the normal stuff. It's weird. Let's go. The goddess of fertility. That's right. That's actually a goddess of Fortnite. I'm very good at Fortnite. You guys know that. Owls. Let me check this one out, Nevin. My God. Nevin, are you on the... Have you been owl-pilled? Have you been owl-pilled, Nevin? There's no way. Is that Vortec 10Ek in the flesh? I'm great with rocket launchers at Fortnite. That's right. You are very good at shooting me in the face. Vortec 10Ek. How the hell are you? Look what I can do, Vortex. Skilip. 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 It's alright. What's up, Dan? The fuck did you say to me, you son of a hecker? Dude? You son of a gun? Bro, look at Mr. Alligator. Hey.
Oh, it's you.
Hey.
I reckon I owe you an apology for how I was acting before.
Yes.
I think I get what you meant now.
Yes.
You'll no longer be able to borrow a certain someone's power. Oh, those words woke me up. I need to get myself together or I'll sink. And you save me. So, thanks.
Shut up. Let me in.
Now this is a surprise, Zach. Can a human being really turn themselves around this quickly?
Hey, come on, don't say that. I was drunk, you know. I lost my baby girl, my wife,
Yep.
then my father-in-law.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know what to do. Blaming it all on someone else was the only way I knew how to cope. All right?
Now, Rodney. Baby girl.
What are you here for, anyway? Thought you already investigated this place.
Vortex, if you could add any other monster or, villain to Dead by Daylight, who would it be? That goes for anyone in chat that plays that game, because I don't. I don't know who's in it.
I'd like to get your permission to climb up to the roof. Right up to that hideous sign there.
Damn! Woo! Look at those pincers on that baby. Danny's Raincoat Killer Mans? You think so?
Oh, is that all?
He does have a nice mullet.
Well, go on ahead. I know you're a genius agent. If you need to go up there, then by all means.
Danny, I'm not a genius. I'm a complete failure. I never even gave a single thought to P.J. Clarkson's first daughter. I was practically oblivious the entire time.
What if they added Dabble? Dabble who? Ridley Scott? Angry Crab? And Donald Duck? Man, you guys have such great suggestions. I've only had one square of chocolate. I'm gonna eat some more. I should have some gum too I should chew.
I never considered the possibility that Lena had a child either, and that misstep cost us many sacrifices.
But you know all about it now, right? Then just move on. You figured out that it was Galena who murdered Lise, and that Galena was being manipulated by Lena. You proved that my treasure wasn't evil after all. It may have cost us a lot of sacrifices, but that still makes you a genius agent. And that's how I know I can trust you. Now, I don't care if you're FBI. I'm still gonna come clean and say it. Whoever killed my treasure is gonna pay. I want to track him down, then kill him with my own hands. But I'm a Clarkson too. So I made up my mind.
I like that little dark country they got rolling on in here. I like it. The dogs of war.
All Clarkson's got a job to do.
He still calls himself a Clarkson, even though that's not what his real last name is. And like all the other Clarksons are dead now. Except Patty. For now.
Which one is it, Zach? Patricia must be in the boathouse we saw in that photograph.
I'm still
along
on
with Melvin and Candy, the goddess of fertility.
I'm still on board.
What
Patty
I saw
equals
at
Aaliyah.
Alexis's restaurant.
Aaliyah?
Not only was my mind still reeling, but the oracle was also rather vague. But so what, Zach? We just need to find the same boathouse that we saw in that picture. There's got to be another singularity inside it. Zach, that's the boathouse. It's right where the photograph was taken.
Got him.
But I have no idea how we're supposed to reach it.
Demi just doesn't believe in the true power. You be genuinely
Zach?
surprised? Prepare to be genuinely surprised.
It looks like we have no choice but to head back to the starting line. Let's go and see the one who fired the pistol at Heaven. He should be able to transport us straight to that boathouse. Remember, his love for justice is so strong that he chased a poacher's boat all the way up the bayou. I'm sure he'll be happy to help us.
I'm sure he will.
Zach, stop and just imagine it for a moment. Chuck's face. Once he hears that poacher's boat is actually a shrine housing the goddess of fertility.
Ugh. Delivering the abundant blessings of Mississippi to your kitchen table. Speaking of goddess of fertility.
What's this?
Lease
Who
forever.
left this message for her? Zach, you know what? I forgot all about our 10-foot giant. We still have a lot of work left to do in this town.
I've got no idea when we're going to beat this game. You wonder what Simon will do? Well, who is Simon? Like, at this point, Simon could very well be a goddamn second sapling. He could be a pizza salesman. Maybe the pizza he sells, like the red sauce, is crushed up red seeds. I don't know. Go get some subs. How many subs? You want to make a bet, Demi?
Zach, there's the biggest man we've seen in town thus far. Let's talk to him just in case.
You want to go, Demi? You want to bet?
Hello there, Avery. I need your help.
I'm betting with you, you goofball. Give me something to bet on. That's right, Lamb.
Would you mind raising your arms up high like this for me?
Raise my arms? Like this?
Thank you. That's perfect. It appears that even with your height, you'd have a tough time reaching a spot up that high.
I love Lise. Yup.
If he wins, he gets the VIP. Wrong. It's going to be a monetary bet. Something that someone underage like you, Geppin, would not be able to do. Only us adults can gamble.
Got cold. Lise turned white. My poor sunlight
Adults.
wouldn't move no more.
How many subs, Demi?
Avery, I understand how you feel. I'm sure that Lise does too.
Really?
You can post owl videos all month. Prostitute, did you not see the Twitter post that Nebin posted with the owls? Did you not see? I thought you would have said hoot, hoot, hoot if you saw it. Nebin! Show the owls. There they are.
Oh yes. I guarantee it. Right now, I'm trying to eliminate the cause of her death. But I need your assistance. If you ever see a man who looks taller and stronger than you, I want you to let me know.
I will. You bet I will. Yup.
What if Avery's actually super smart? Super genius. Pretending to be dumb. Tango Dan. Looks like we're going on another jump, boys.
If this town has a symbol, it's got to be that bridge hanging over the bayou. Lift bridges are truly a rarity. Reminds me of Duluth, Minnesota. Remember what happened there? That man went to such great lengths to collect his victims' tongues. You know, the one who would French kiss them every day as they slowly decomposed. As I drove him to the station after his arrest, he started lecturing me on the proper way to give someone a kiss. Anyway, back to Duluth. They have a famous lift bridge there called the Aerial Lift Bridge.
I'm talking about French kissing corpses. Sick jump, thanks. I am pretty spry. For an FBI guy. Yeah, there was a fast travel thing here, but I wanted to make the big jump. Yeah,
Hello, Chuck.
Oh, my big one.
The time has finally come to catch that poacher's boat you spoke of.
Oh, now he wants to catch the boat. Thought you FBI boys don't chase down boats. Ain't that what you said? Unless it's a terrorist boat that plans to overthrow our country, right?
Just so happens.
You're exactly right, Chuck. I discovered that boat does contain perpetrators who are potentially capable of overthrowing our country. Perpetrators who are deeply connected to a new drug called Sang Rouge.
And you expect me to help you?
Yes.
Yes, I need your help.
I see you got the balls to match just how big a goddamn prick you are.
That's right. Very well endowed.
Poachers can fuck with my form all they want, but the moment drugs get involved, all of a sudden you're raring to go.
That's right.
Guess what? I don't give a shit.
What? Guess we're gonna drive the boat ourselves.
I can't solve this case without your help, Chuck. If you're angry about how I acted earlier, then please allow me to apologize.
I don't want no apology.
Then how can I get you to trust me?
He does have a point. I mean, not that this FBI guy really has any business helping a farmer. Tongue clack.
You really don't know when to shut up, do ya? As you can see, I'm busy here.
Oh my God.
So if you're done harassing me, then,
Do you have to do a stone skipping competition?
Chuck, that was amazing. Absolutely incredible. Fantastic. How did you do that?
Thanks? I don't know.
The answer lies in his physical advantage.
He's small.
That's it, Zach. Your stance when you toss makes all the difference. I can't get over how beautiful his stance was.
He's just doing it now.
What am I missing?
You like skipping stones? You know, I always trust a man who knows how to skip good. See, the key to skipping is how close your arm is to the water when you throw. You also need accurate speed, an accurate wrist snap, and accurate timing when you let go.
I'm a professional stone skipper. I'm in the I'm in the SSL, the Stone Skipping League, the National Stone Skipping League, the NSSL. So
That's why short folk who stay low to the ground and keep a low profile like me can skip better.
I'm not very good though, as you can imagine. The Skimp Olympics. I'm in the SS. God damn it, Vlade!
And that's how I reckon I can trust a man who knows what skipping's all about. Got it? If you want my help, you gotta impress me with your skipping. Then I'll lend you my boat.
Oh my God. We gotta skip. Get a score of over 5 points. What does that mean? I get like 500 points. Yes. That's a lot of, that's 9 skips. What? I did it.
Hot damn! Woo-wee! You're a natural. That was flawless skipping, all right.
I know. I'm pretty good at skipping.
Really?
Oh, yeah. You got talent, boy. And you're humble, too.
Well, I did have a great teacher. That's what helped me to stay low.
Yep, that's the key. Gotta keep low profile. Folks can learn a lot about life from stone skipping. Feller's gotta stay humble. Keep himself from getting all arrogant. Know what I mean?
Think I could go semi-pro? Yeah. Not regular pro, though. Just semi-pro.
Okay, maestro. I trust you now. I'll take you into the swamp or wherever the hell else you want to go.
I like Chuck.
Want to shove off now?
Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. You didn't respond to your monster choice?
Sunshines.
Sorry, I was skipping stones. Dick said you'd want the Luxie to be an added monster. What's the Luxie? I don't know what a Luxie is. Please explain.
Let's head over to my boat. Follow me, maestro.
It's me, the maestro. Ignored? I would never ignore chat. I've never once ignored anything you said. You'd want Mars attacks. The Raincoat Killer or Mars attacks? Yeah, I remember what you said. The Raincoat Killer would be kind of cool. Like every one of his attacks is a quick time event, and if the other guy gets it, you gotta wag your finger no, and then you gotta run away. You remember when our lovely Patty kept pointing at this mailbox, but there wasn't anything I could get inside of it? No, 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 no. You've seen some from their channel. It's a monster in a YouTube series. The Luxie? Have I seen it? The only horror YouTube series I know is Salad Fingers. Very scary. We're going swamp 'em. Man, the you know, I could probably make some charms. Actually, I'm gonna be right back. I've always wanted to make some charms at the mirror. Such a gentle man, too. Salad Fingers. Is that the Luxie? You give him a little kiss. He gave him a little smooch. If I wanted a monster to be added to that game that I don't play, I would say like a scary boy. There's not much like there's not much wall. If there was like, if it was inside a building, I want like a Resident Evil monster. Maybe Mr. X. That'd be kind of cool. Mr. X would be kind of neat. Nemesis.
Doth thou seek me?
Yes.
Verily.
Create. Man, I still don't have some stuff. I can get a power necklace. That sounds good. A rapid fire necklace. A bunch of gun capabilities. How about the mall from Chopping Mall? I would want one of those robots. A shotgun necklace. Only one type can be fired. Armor piercing. Flame and freeze and paralysis. Let's give me some power, Chief. Power -2? Wrong. Man, I don't actually have very many good choices here. I can actually shoot some armor-piercing bullets, but I don't know if I want to. I can shoot shotgun bullets. Should I get shotgun bullets? Kind of want to see another type. Could be neat. I don't know how I find shotgun ammo though. I think it's just equipped too. Do I have anything else I can do? I don't have any low quality beef. That's crazy. God dang.
Here's the thing
All awaits thee at the altar. Altars exist, whether thy needs exist. The bedchamber of thy hostelry doth possess one therewith.
So where's my thing?
All altars lead to the other realm. Thusly, all periapts in thy possession may be confirmed at any altar.
The other realm?
Forsooth, any mirror may metamorphose into an entrance to the other realm. Prithee, say thou doth grasp this wisdom.
You can see the same world as the skeletal gentleman?
I am the mirror. As my name doth suggest, I am the looking glass given flesh.
Wow.
Zach, it appears that there's still a lot about this world that we don't understand.
Where's my thing?
This is the deep south. There's no telling what might happen next.
I love that line. The thing would be a good thing. That's true. That'd be awesome. Being able to mimic characters and lure people and stuff. What about Siren Head? Imagine. I'm Siren Head. Altar has been unlocked. The biggest boy. I played a game in Dreams, that PS4 game where you make other games. They made a Siren Head game, and I played it. But his sonic waves can blow someone's head up? Yeah. The zombies from Siren? No, Siren Head. He's a man with a big siren head. And he does siren noises. Like a balloon. A doubloon? I'm sorry, Lamb. I had to get some shotgun shells. You understand, right? Now I gotta go back to my hovel. So another couple of loading screens later and we'll be ready to go. And then he goes... Is that the noise he makes?
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand, and Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder while sitting in a bar during our vacation in New Orleans. That certainly wouldn't have happened if...
How about a xenomorph or predator? Yeah, does it not already have one of those guys? I feel like that'd be a given for that game, right? Although the predator might be cooler than the xenomorph, but they both can move really fast, and I feel like speed is pretty nerfed. It's Mortal Kombat characters. Why'd I press that button? Oops. Xenomorph or a predator? They would be very brutal. Where's my altar? You can equip charms at the altar. First choose a slot, then choose the charm you'd like to equip. At first you won't be able to equip many charms at once, but you can expand the altar at Azuli Freda. I feel like we've done a lot of the game without doing this like it wanted us to. And the game is so easy. So we can do a gun boost. Now it's got a shotgun bead. Okay. Ah, I never actually had that equipped. Oh, my stone timing. Wow. I'm better at stone skipping now. That's pretty epic. I don't have a skateboard boost though, which is easily the best one.
What a strange feeling. It looks like there are spots to place other items as well. If we find anything that seems like it might fit, let's bring it back here. After what?
Oops.
You think that sounds like a pain in the neck? Come on now, Zach. Surely you know that all rituals work this way. Blessings from beyond will only come to those who exhibit the finest level of courtesy and reverence. In short, they're reflections of the self.
All right, have a good one, Geppin.
Only with a mind deep in the dirt will you know true tranquility. Then your body will turn to dust and dance with the wind. Who came up with that quote? That one was all
Blair
me,
Witch?
Zach.
Who is the Blair Witch? What does the Blair Witch look like? So here's my shotgun shells. It's literally just shot. It just shoots a shotgun out of my pistol. I feel like that'll do a lot of damage if we're up close. All right, I'm down. La Liorna.
Okay, why?
I don't know who that is. Vortex. Who is it? Explain. Do it now. La Liorna. La Liorna. It's a monster, surely? I mean, maybe it is. Don't call me Shirley, though. La Llorona. The psychic tire from Rubber? What about, what's that, what's that movie with the killer semi-trucks? You know the one. You know the one.
Even I can feel it. You almost got this. That's what I'm talking. Come on.
Piranha from Piranha 3DD. The birds from Birds. Shia LaBeouf from Disturbia.
We gotta go round a bit to get to your boathouse.
What's that?
It ain't the safest route out there, so just be ready.
Zach, this is exhilarating. It's like an amusement park ride, only better.
Hold on tight now, maestro.
This is yet another reminder about just how vast and varied our homeland of America is.
Oh my god, it's a minigame. Oh my god. Let me see how you pronounce this, Vortex. One sec.
La Llorona.
La Llorona.
La Llorona.
La Llorona? Is that how you do it? I see. On airboat courses, your goal is to hit as many targets as possible and earn a high score. Aim for the center to earn more points. Ferocious alligators will also appear on the course and try to damage the boat. Take them out fast because if your boat durability reaches 0, it's game over. Each course is different, so don't be a coward and try them all. La Llorona. La Llorona. Oh my god, it's terrible. Oh my god, it's like that Final Fantasy one again. What? Oh! Oh. Oh, god damn it, he reloaded. Oh. Please, my frames. He doesn't always reload when you tell him to. Gators. What the fuck? Oh, these are my shotgun shells. That's right. I don't know if this will be any better. Nice work, Chief. I got him, Chief. This is like Duck Dynasty. What the fuck? I'm just saying, I've got better aim. What? Reload, you bitch! I got a better aim on this controller game than your favorite Fortnite gamer. Just saying, I'm pretty powerful. Oh, God. Look at all my points. Got rubber bullets. I got mint gum. I got a low quality plate. I got root beer. I got Sparrow. Gotta hit the gators in their quarter-size soft spots. Yes. Does that make me the best gamer on Twitch? That's right. I am now the best gamer. Now that former best gamer, Dr. Disrespect, is no longer on Twitch.
You're gonna have to walk from here.
I'm also the tallest, but I already was that before he got banned, so.
Thanks, Chuck.
Why are you yelling?
You hear that wind a-howling? That there's a storm coming. You better watch yourself out there. You hear? Oh, yeah. And folks don't usually come around this end too much. So be careful. You got a weapon? Just give me a holler if you need me to come get you. I do always trust a good skipper from the bottom of my heart.
I appreciate all your help.
Mention a banned streamer. Well, I mention harmful opinions all the time, and you never talk me out of it, you know? It's been years. Because his talent agency represents all the Hollywood folks, right? So they're very good at making sure people don't want to get sued. Oh my God. What happened? Okay, Vortex, I will drink now. Melty blood.
Zach, a deadly premonition. How do you feel about this one? Honestly, I'm torn. I know the truth that awaits us here isn't one we want to accept. But we have to keep marching ahead.
It wasn't water,
We're
it's
FBI
IPA.
special agents, remember?
There's
the United States Department of Justice has authorized us to deliver justice in their name.
Damn right. I will drink.
You know, sometimes I get to thinking, why did I ever decide to work in the justice sector?
Nice, chat. You're all on the same wavelength. That's what I like to see. There was a melty blood tourney held in a public bathroom. What is melty blood? Where are we on the map? Look at that. Name drop. Tango down. Give me my shotty shells. Dude, the shotgun sucks. Oh my god, it sucks. It must get better when we're closer, right? Okay, hold on. Don't cut it off. The shotgun sucks, chat. Also, he's glitched out. Nope, there he is. The shotgun sucks, man. I'm sad. We wasted our low quality beads. Amazing. Nice shot. Don't slice it up. Be quiet, succubi. Watch out for the succubi. Nice. The succubi. Up!
Do you want to die?
No. The succubi will suck you dry. Be wary. Nice. She's got that badonk-a-donk. One of you guys should cosplay as the Red Ghost. The Wham and Red Ghost. You should cosplay. A new enemy? Yeah, we fought her once before, but she is new. A Matthew will? Good. The best choice. Get snarfed on. Get absolutely fucking snarfed. And Matthew already said he would? Nice. Who's shaking? Who's shimmy shaking? I got an Arlecchino fragment, of course. Something snarfing wrong with you, bitch? No.
Do you want to die?
She's dead. But-up, dude. How do I get over there? It's all water. Whoop. Do you want to die? Oh, hey. That's what they look like.
I'll shoot.
Colds and chills. Camping outside of safe areas will do that. What? She depleted my stamina. I'll show. Cold be gone. Bitch. Who has been summoned here? To this realm. I got a Louisiana iris leaf. Got him. I like how they just fall over. It's very good. Every game is made better with ragdoll physics. What do you guys think of the game coming out called Fall Guys? These guys falling made me think of it. It's like a 60-player crazy party game. Hey, girl. Nice. You haven't seen it? It's like a bunch of little cartoon guys that are in like an episode of Takashi's Castle or something. Pretty sweet. It is a lot like Takashi's Castle. It's a bunch of crazy little games, and you gotta survive. It's like a battle royale, but with like mini games. It's pretty cool. It's a barn house. Fall Guys? Yep. You found where to get Watch Dogs 2? Yeah, I did too, actually. It just, it looks like it's just for free.
Zach, we've reached the final stage.
You gotta register to get it, but it's just clicking a couple buttons. Yeah.
Are you prepared for the truth?
Did you get your copy access? Did you, Vortex? I feel like that's a game you would want for free. You can get Watch Dogs 2 for free. Final stage. Save Patricia and Melvin. I have WD2. But what about WD-40? You gotta go for D&D? Alright, well, you know where to pick up on the VOD, Debs. We'll talk to you about it tomorrow, huh? Have fun. What the fuck? Oh, I thought it was like a blocked off door. Damn, girl. Damn.
I love you. I'll do anything for you. I'll make your wish come true.
Smoke him if you got him, Melvin.
You stand before the goddess. Mind your manners.
Sorry, but I don't worship that deity.
Dab.
You always were a rude one.
Patty, everything's all right now. Just come over to me.
She can't hear you, York. Patricia's already in a trance. Outside voices can't reach her.
You didn't. San Rouge?
Now, what kind of fool do you take me for?
Melvin, bad
She's
guy.
the consecrated virgin, and virgins need to be pure.
Ew.
She won't be able to serve the goddess if she gets all corrupted. Now, will she? And besides,
I don't want that.
she's
I
got a
don't like this shot
resistance
right
to
here.
the stuff. Might be due to the blood she inherited from her parents, or might be San Rouge was designed that way on purpose. Not that it matters now, 'cause she's about to die.
Wrong. Look what I got. It's a gun.
I wouldn't do that if I were you, York.
But I will.
Or did you forget who gave you Mr. Alligator to begin with? You think I'd hand you a weapon without any sort of safeguard in it?
Explain.
This is straight out of a bad C movie, Melvin.
Call it what you want, York. But I'm the main character here, and you already played your part. Now that Candy's become the goddess, I will take her once more and claim my seat as the king who rules this town. Yes, I will be the one who rebuilds the Clarksons' legacy!
Power isn't important to you, Melvin. All you care about is your loving family, remember? The man who won the heart of the most beautiful girl in the world. Melvin Woods. We can still stop this from happening. You just need to wake up, Melvin.
York, you really are a second-rate man. You're incapable of understanding how other folks feel.
He's doing it now. He is.
Lena was the one I loved.
What?
Candy's merely the symbol we use to restore the Clarksons' glory. The goddess of fertility is just an idol designed to guide our people down the proper path. I devoted everything I had to Lena. Hey, Patricia!
Ah.
I was obsessed
Denied.
with Lena ever since I was a kid. She lived in a big mansion and also had skin as white as snow.
It
All
skipped
I
the
ever
part where
wanted
she
was
said
to be
tall,
just
muscular,
like
and
her.
smart.
My friends were too close-minded to understand. Don't let the white man brainwash you, they said. But race was never a part of it for me. She was always far above that shit. A higher being who surpassed it all. By the time I grew up, she already changed forms and abandoned her home. At first, I was so shocked. It felt like my dreams had been shattered before I ever got a chance to pursue them. But when I finally got a chance to meet her face to face, everything changed. I loved her female form with all my heart. The moment I saw her again, she completely possessed my soul. Hey, York, you know how they say God created man in his own image? That's what Lena is. She's God's finest creation. The perfection of the human race.
She wasn't perfect in any way, Melvin. She was just another criminal who happened to be a bit smarter than most.
You never understand. Anywho, I decided to follow her plan. And so I became the one who supported her from the shadows, working to fulfill her dream of restoring the Clarksons' glory. That's why I seduced Candy, married her, and kept giving her Sang Rouge whenever Lena told me to. Then, you know what happened? About 1 year ago, we finally saw a sign of the birth of the goddess of fertility.
You mean she started growing horribly obese?
8 years. It felt long, but also short somehow.
Because it doesn't work,
Much
Axos.
blood would be spilled.
He makes our gun
But
not
I
work.
had no other choice. It was the only way for me to make my beloved angel need me.
So you murdered Galena, too?
Yeah, that didn't exactly go according to plan. Galena was supposed to kill Lise, and Lena was supposed to take Patricia's life. Then Lena and Galena were supposed to kill PJ and end their own lives. Filicide, patricide, and suicide. These 3 types of sacrifice were gonna complete the blood purge. But then you came to town. You're such a
And
pest,
how?
York.
Safeguards.
I loathe every fabric of your being.
Smoke.
Always buzzing around us like a gnat, trying to upset our faith, but no more. I'm gonna stop you right here, sacrifice my daughter, and complete Lena's plan once and for all.
Smoke.
There may have been some hiccups in the plan, but the result won't change. After all, I'm her daddy. In the end, the goddess of fertility and her king will be the only ones left. We'll find a way to make do on our own. Hey, York, haven't you been wondering why I'm talking so much about myself? Because this is the last stage of the game? Nope. I've just been waiting for this.
Oh, I see.
The bud. Soon, she'll be reborn.
I see.
And the goddess of fertility will be among us. It all ends here!
What's he doing? Oh my god, he's so good. Oh, he missed.
Patty, are you all right?
Snap out of it. Slap her. It was the bud.
Die!
No. Patty has blue eyes. Yes. So did Lena. Lightning struck. That's why he shouldn't have had a knife in his hand. We good? Demi, are you ready to gift me my sub?
Shit! No! Stop, goddammit! Get away from her!
Daddy! Mama!
Get out of the way!
Where's York?
But the goddess! Lena's plans!
Daddy!
No! Damn it! I was supposed to be the king! I need to stop the fire! Shit! Damn it!
Daddy, run! I'll die for you.
Patricia?
If Mama and I die, it'll all end, right? I know about the real you. I know that my blood's cursed. So I'm just gonna die.
Oh.
I'm gonna die here with Mama, so it'll all stop.
Mama.
Just please run, Daddy. You're a good man, aren't you?
And then she fucking obliterated. Oh. Melvin was a good guy all along.
Daddy, you saved me?
Hey, what are you doing? Just slide out. Just scoot. You're slippery. What's all the smoking for if you can't slide out of there?
Patty. Zach, I need you. Give me strength.
All right, it's time to go full power.
Daddy, you saved me? But why?
Oh my god, I just click on all of this.
You kept saying you were gonna kill me.
Oh, no.
Daddy!
Ah, dang, I thought I had to click on all of it. Ah, I had to click on the right one. Shit, I wanted to hear the conversation. It was like Metal Gear Solid. It was like holding the stinger at Gray Fox and Liquid Snake and not being able to pull the trigger.
Right?
Ah, damn it.
Agent York, save my daddy!
No.
Get out of here! York, take my CLG! And run!
No! I can't leave both of you here!
Just go!
No! I'm not leaving! No! No!
I've sinned. I can't come back to this world.
Pepe hands, bro.
We have to say goodbye here. I'll take your mama with me. It's time for you to start a new life, sweetie. One where you won't be shackled to your destiny. York, I've confessed my sins. I'm gonna die here. I know this isn't how you wanted things to go down, but she's innocent. My CLG is pure. Please, just take her and get out of here.
Oh, no.
No!
Dude.
No! I'm staying with you.
We gotta go.
Oh!
Denied.
Ah! My daughter's in your hands now, York.
I didn't kill nobody,
Let's go,
but
Patty.
dude.
No! Let me go! Daddy! Mama! No!
Hit her in the head. It'll be easier.
I'm sorry, CLG. I've been a horrible father. Even before we ever met, I was always heading down the wrong path. But I finally understand it now. I love my family from the bottom of my heart. Both you and your mama.
Me too. I love you with all my heart, Daddy.
I'm sorry, Candy.
Red tree.
Lena, I'm such a failure. I screwed it all up again. Your whole plan's been ruined. I'm sorry.
In fact, Eddie Lee could
Right
say
up to the end.
he was the most progressive man in the
I
city.
could never do anything right.
And he was evil.
Oh, really? So it's all okay? Oh, good. Well, just hold on then. Candy and I will be right there.
Did they explode?
The worst father, graced with the sweetest daughter. Life can be a bitch sometimes. But it wasn't all bad.
He did the thing. Candy exploded. Is this the end of the game? It can't be. There's still unanswered questions. My game. Where's my boy, Professor X?
Trina brought that rain to us. And now, I realize...
Oh, that was the storm!
Sign.
Katrina! Katrina saved us.
She washed all that away. Every last trace.
Oh my god. There he is. Yeah, this was in 2005. Why is he nude? That's his thing. Oh! Do you think Forrest Kaysen was the 10-foot tall guy since he could shapeshift? Because we never figured that out. Kaysen was Katrina. There still might be a whole episode left. I don't know. I mean, there's still a lot of unanswered questions. And there's still a lot left. There might be like a lot more to get to in this game. But the hurricane supposedly washed everything away, so I can't imagine what else we can do in 2005. It's got to be an epilogue. Yeah.
Oh.
The song!
I just love the look of glistening green grass. You know the green I'm talking about. Moist with sprinkler water, reflecting the radiance of the sun. In that regard, Louisiana's grass is in a class of its own. Just picture it on a clear summer day. A cold beer in one hand, gazing out from your porch onto the garden you're so proud of. This is the life. Doesn't get much better than this. That's how you feel. A well-kept garden and a cold beer, the ultimate combination. They go hand in hand, just like hot dogs and sporting events. But that grass, it's got a bit of a nerve to it. It doesn't matter how many times you cut it down. It'll always keep coming.
Katrina saved us, Lamb.
Turn your eyes
That's
away
right.
for a bit. And that's when it'll really sprout up. Up until last week, your garden was perfectly pruned and balanced.
That's right, Lamb.
Symmetrical and pristine. But you wake up the next morning, and you can't even stand to look at what it's become. That's why people work so hard to cut their grass. Like it's some ordeal they've been tasked with by the big man in the sky.
The great gosh above.
And it never ends. Understand me, Zach? If you want to stop cutting your grass...
Oh, is this our dad?
You need to either submit to his growth...
He doesn't sound anything like him.
Force it to wither. That's all humans can really do. Hard work never really gets...
Maybe our grandfather? I don't know.
Nothing but wasted efforts. You following me here? Now just be honest with yourself. Be honest, Francis Zach Morgan.
Who is she? Her name is Hurricane Katrina.
Oh, howdy, Zach.
That's not his voice at all.
Meet again. Such a touching reunion. Like a little boy who was given up for adoption, finally reuniting with his true parents. Look, even little Willie here is beside himself with joy.
Willie!
Kaysen!
Oh, dear.
Damn it!
I'm gonna kill you!
Whoa! We're choking her up.
Hey, let her go! What the hell's gotten into you?
Just walk away.
Jeez, are you okay?
How long did it take you to help? He's not looking so hot, M-Dash. He's not. Man, I feel like there's still a lot to go over right now in this game.
That should do it. Well, no turning back now. How should we clean this up?
I'm searching the room.
there like a dead gerbil over there?
This room is pure insanity. But I can't let it shake me. Why did you come here, Aaliyah? Remember the real reason you decided to investigate Morgan's house in the first place. We came here to find a missing girl.
And we're gonna find her. Demi, how many subs are you gonna gift me when I'm right?
Patricia Clarkson isn't here, and he's done nothing except narrowly skirt the thin line of legality in all the right ways. He's so abnormal. How can there not be a single shred of evidence against him? Come on, Agent Jones. I know you're hiding something.
What are you talking about?
You've been watching him for 4.5 years, haven't you? Can you really stand here and tell me that you never saw a single one of the strange signs I'm picking up on now?
What's going on now? Hurricane Katrina saved us. Hurricane Katrina is a hero.
What signs?
Deadly premonitions. Preparations for kidnapping or terrorist activities. Sexual depravity, violent tendencies, self-mutilation. Or even just contacting a specific person periodically.
Nope. Nada. He doesn't fit any of that. You think I'd really ignore something that obvious? I may be a schlub, but I'm still an FBI agent.
Then why didn't you do anything about this room? Or did you merely choose to ignore his abnormal proclivities?
You want to know what I did? I did my damn job. End of story. I was outside the entire time. How do you expect me to notice a room like this from out there? It's as simple as that. At least it was, until you dragged me into this whole mess.
I forget, Chad. Do we stand Simon?
Don't blame me just because your big investigation ended up leading nowhere.
Then tell me the truth. After seeing this room, can you really say that man is in his right mind? He kept this room a total secret from you for over 4.5 years. No normal human is capable of such a feat. Only a true genius.
He's a cuck,
or
but
a
he
true
grew on
monster.
you. Do we stand Aaliyah Davis?
Can you really guarantee that he won't try anything if we just let him go here?
Well,
Then you need to help me. Find some sort of evidence that we can use to make him reveal what he's plotting.
She doesn't like clocks. Did I say stab Steinman?
Okay.
No. Apparently don't stand other women's. You don't, Trinity? What's up with that? That's kind of a weird thing to say.
Daniel Clarkson. The file said his only real talent was his ability to pick up women. But when I spoke with him in the warehouse, he seemed dignified, like a truly accomplished man. Marrying into the Clarkson family must have put him through a lot.
Why do you think Jethro here survived?
Jethro?
Why?
I mean, doesn't he look like the kind of guy who'd die first in a horror movie?
He married into the Clarkson family. He didn't possess Clarkson blood, so he had nothing to do with Helena Doman's plan.
The blood purge thing? But if that was all there was to it, then Helena Doman wouldn't have killed anyone but Clarksons, right? Yet a ton of the Clarkson gang members died, along with Sheriff Woods. Doesn't add up.
Don't forget, Ellie, she loves koalas. She puts ketchup on her hot dogs. And she doesn't like pizza.
She did whatever it took to achieve her goals. She'd kill if the plan required it. But killing people outside of the Clarkson family was never a priority. Her ultimate goal was to cut off the Clarkson bloodline. Maybe he was always meant to be an assistant to the goddess of fertility.
What, like a servant?
He was the kind of person who was most in his element when he had someone to serve. Even afterwards, he let Patricia take over the estate, while he became her assistant. As soon as he settled into his role, the townspeople started to respect him. Now they practically revere him, and he's even earned himself a nickname. One-Armed Danny.
Is that really a nickname? That's more of like an observation.
So you think his life played out exactly the way Professor R planned it to go? Talk about tragic.
Photograph of Patricia Clarkson. I thought she was imprisoned right here in this room, but there was no one here. Where could she be then? I was so positive, but she isn't here. There is something about this room, though. Agent Jones, what do you think?
Me? I'm not as smart as you. Why are you even asking me?
Are you hiding something?
Of course not. Knock it off.
Maybe the closeta?
Me? Hiding something? That's a good one. Come on. I got nothing to hide.
He sounds like a trustworthy guy. Hey, we still got our drums right there. We never played those. I don't know what we even used those for. Maybe they're for a side quest or something. I don't even know. Or maybe they're going to be useful right now. Our drums made with anaconda skin adorned with squirrel tails.
I thought I would find answers in this room. I thought that Patricia would be here, but I was wrong. This room is only filled with photos of people related to the case and the handiwork of a madman. Feels like I'm wandering through a heavy mist. Why is Morgan showcasing those women's photos and that bed? Sheriff Melvin Woods. I never met him myself, but his face makes him look like a very nice guy. His background and childhood didn't have any red flags either, yet we're supposed to believe that he was one of the masterminds behind that entire incident? If
We wouldn't
you
lie.
loved someone from the bottom of your heart,
What's up, Broton?
would you ever be able to marry someone else?
Whoa, what are we talking about?
Has Brittany been imprisoned? What's wrong with Brittany?
I never heard of any kind of motive like that in any other murder case. I just keep feeling like we're being fed a story that he made up in his mind.
True. Honestly, without having experienced what that's like, I can't really say what I'd do. But I'd never try and force love to happen, if it didn't seem like it was meant to be.
It's okay, Berna. No worries. Yeah, Melvin turned out to be a bad guy.
There are 3.5 billion women on this planet.
He knows that he counts. He makes sure and keeps count. Accurate numbers every day.
There's got to be more than one specific person who anyone can fall deeply in love with.
But what if we were talking about pizza, not women? You just discovered the perfect ultimate pizza, but you aren't allowed to take even a single bite unless you kill someone for the cook.
Females? What's wrong with saying 3 billion females? What's wrong with females, Jet? She's under conservatory? What is it? You mean Britney Spears? The adult? There's a lot of females in this chat.
Have you ever loved someone with all your heart?
A lot of men, too.
What kind of person do you take me for?
That's my line.
Pizza greater than women? Can I get a 1 in chat if pizza is greater than women?
After she lost her family in the Le Carré incident, she went to go live at the Clarkson estate. And once she grew up, she assumed control of their empire seemingly without any hesitation. She must be strong. How did she eventually come to accept her cursed blood and the
What other Brittany is there?
The one who took her in after the incident was Daniel Clarkson, the next in line to succeed the Clarkson family.
There's a lot of ones, chat. I don't know. I didn't put my answer in chat.
He's the one that ended up raising her from that point onwards. Isn't fate strange? In the end, 2 people who were completely unrelated by blood ended up inheriting that house.
Yeah, you're right. But sometimes I wonder, what is family anyway? Go back far enough, we're all strangers to one another.
You got your mouse, Broton? Yeah, I love it. I can't fathom going back to wired mice ever again.
We're talking countless generations, marriages and birth, you know.
Humans love to deify the rules they create. It's almost like that's been an unwritten law from the very start.
What do you mean I'm less than pizza?
Is this supposed to be the altar from the site where Lise Clarkson's body was found?
Do we all own wireless G Pro? Mice in chat? My God. We're the club out here.
Why would he want to replicate that inside of his own home? There's no way this man is sane.
It's an arrow.
Why did Lise have to die first?
Long time now. Long time. Blink. Tree. A sapling. Gerbil. Yeah, I saw that a long time ago.
What is this?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Is that the other person in his house he was talking about?
This room paints such a bizarre picture.
That's a long time, Chad.
But upon closer look, I can see some strange sort of pattern to it all.
Vortex, do not Google BL.
Was Morgan trying to recreate something with all this? If so, there must be a reason for all of these weird and hideous things.
You gonna redeem your redemption for about an hour ago? Am I gonna redeem your redemption? What did you redeem? I don't have anything. Your redemption 43 minutes ago was drink water. And then I had Vortex drinking water. And I had Shabowski drinking water. And I had Shabowski checking my posture. Drink? I did drink. I drank. You did it right after Vortex did. Oh my God. How could you have done this to me?
Galena Clarkson went to California to become an actress.
All right, prostitute, of course. Make me compliment Trinity? Okay, yeah. Boy, I do need a drink for this one. Where's my IPA? Whew. All right. Okay. Not just me. Whammons? Should we get a free red poop redemption? Don't worry, I got you, Vortex. I got you, don't worry. I got you, Vortex, don't worry. There you go. Poll created. The poll has been created. Excellent. Go ahead. Answer. You know, Trinity, I think that you're cool. Where be the poll? At the top of the chat. You should have a poll at the top of your chat, whether or not you're on mobile or desktop now. It's a lot of votes, chat. It's a lot of votes. I didn't know we had that many people in chat. Like 200 people? That's pretty sweet. If Whammons don't win, you want a refund? I mean, then you know how to get there, don't you? You can vote with your poop. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You can use poop to vote, yeah. If women win, then I guess I get to compliment you. But if red wins, well.
But things never took off for her, so she eventually returned home. Then she murdered her own daughter and ended up like this. Where did she go wrong?
She did manage to appear in a few movies, right?
Not as any characters with actual names.
So that's the only value they saw in her, huh? Sorry, that was insensitive.
It's an everyday occurrence in that world. She was also bullied a lot.
Bullied? How?
They'd cut up her costumes, her scripts, and even her own clothes.
Trinity, how could you say something so offensive? Whew, it's a close vote, chat.
Everywhere she went.
Vortex and Trinity against each other? What do you mean? It's not my fault that Trinity doesn't respect Red as much as Vortex does. It's not my fault.
Then, after 3 years of that, her stylist chopped off a chunk of her hair.
It's not my fault.
By accident.
Oh no. Broton contributed 24,900 channel points to Whammon. Absolutely betrayed. I'm sorry. I had one vote. I didn't rig it. We obviously have like 1,500 people in chat, right? There was only like 50. It was 100 poop. You voted like 200 times. Nice. That's pretty good.
Are you kidding me?
I did a little investigating on this. In the end, a self-titled Big Cheese producer tricked her. She almost ended up going into porn.
Vortex returns.
Not hard to imagine what would have happened after that.
One witness said that after returning to Lucare, she refused to use scissors to cut anything.
What? Odd thing. Well,
I've seen the bedrooms of countless violent criminals, but this one is on a completely different level.
I'm not a violent criminal, though. Okay. Where is it? Where's what? The bear is in the corner in a room there, wearing an eye patch and smoking a cigar. It's pretty cool,
It's
right?
beyond insane.
What's that?
A hunting trophy, a brown bear with a dragonfly eye patch.
Why is it smoking a cigar?
It's probably supposed to represent Philip J. Clarkson's body.
What do you guys want me to do? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Did you guys need me to do something?
And the elk is?
Helena Doman.
So
she's a
that's
doe.
Why it's got such good taste in fashion.
You want me to compliment the Whammons? Fine, I'll compliment Whammons. Prostitute. Hey, you get back here! All right. You know what I think about women, chat? I'll tell you what. Women are great. I mean, I gotta be honest. Like, I've never met a single woman, or rather, I like every man I've met. No man has been able to match a woman's ability to make me the perfect sandwich. No single man. Let me tell you right now. Come back. What about men who are in relationship? Not even that. I know. Look, come back. Look. No, come back. Come back. Check it out. Non-progressive box. No, check it out. You just died a little inside. No, I'm sorry, M-Dash. Here's a compliment, okay? Compliment. All right. Women are cool. Women have, they are the only reason that men are here. If you think about it. There wouldn't be dudes, men, bros, hot strapping young lads. There wouldn't be bros if there weren't sisters, There would, look, I stand Whammons in this household. Rush into the sandwich station. It's true. This Whammons? Listen, Broton. I would never do such a thing. This isn't a better compliment. What do I say? What am I supposed to say about women? They're good. I would rather see a woman than a man on the street. Women's better than man's? I must admit that? Look, Broton out here trying to request me to diss track women. I would never do so. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's about time. I already dropped women a compliment. Now it's time to tear them back down to the ground. That's right. Hey, my name is Box. You know, I'm here to say that women, they're just okay. I mean, really, the best compliment I could say is that they're on the same level as me. I mean, check it out. I don't know about you, but men, they can be doo-doo sometimes, and women too, but I also think that women can be cool. I guess dudes are alright. I mean, check out this strapping young man named Francis Zach Morgan. He's looking pretty sweet, and he knows to drop a hot sexual harassment every now and then, and I'm like, hey, that we do not stand. Check it. Vortex out here clipping things, trying to get me banned. Let me tell you about my bling bling. Doesn't matter, I got my money every day. Yeah. You know, I'm here to say that I respect women, especially your mom. Guess what? I banged her, but it was very consensual and awesome last night. That's right. Yes, I really respect your mom. When she's in my bedroom, you better believe we're gonna call it a tomb because I'd like to get buried in there with her. That's right. If I could live all my days with her, I would. Check it. If I didn't be with her, I would wither away. Yes. Also, I am here to say Trinity, M-Eddie Lee, and Vortex A. I think you're all pretty cool. I think a lot of my viewers are actually women, so I gotta respect y'all. Yeah, you don't drool. Boys drool. And girls rule, that's right. Men are just tools sometimes, but also women are cool, I guess. Also, did you know that women have boobs? Like, that's not really important for me, but I thought I would mention it. Yes. And I've got a tube, and it goes... Yes, that's the sound my tuba makes. Check it. Did I ever tell you about a man named Solid Snake? He's a guy that respects women too. Yeah, that's true. Yes. Oh, how about this? I just thought of it. My favorite video game character of all time is a woman. My favorite video game villain of all time is a woman. What about that? What about that? What about that? You ever think about that one? Tiki unfollowed and ruined your streak. How could you? It's a fact. Weed was made by women. I don't know about that. Are they the same character? Yeah. Boss? Yes. The Boss. My favorite game character. It's the Boss. The Boss could absolutely kick your butt, Eddie Lee. She's a villain? She's an anti-villain. She's a villain for the entire game until you realize she's not really, but she is, but she wasn't. Trinity made weed. I think women are great. I prefer being around women in a lot of situations. Right? Bros. Like, I'd be a cheerleader. Right? I'd wear some perfume. What is an anti-villain? Google it, nerd. Your streak? You weren't even nude. Not yet, you weren't.
And this one is Galena Clarkson?
Why did he want to line up corpses that were killed in different places, all together in a single room?
What does red do? Simon
Red
doesn't know.
Seeds?
Red seeds. You haven't taken your sleeping tablets. Hey, I'm not saying it's my fault, because it's not.
Rope tied around a lighting fixture. What could it mean?
You sure it's okay to press that?
Won't know until we try.
Well, I might have accidentally advanced the story. Totally did.
Hey, it's Woodstock. Look, a peace sign.
A peace sign? It's not a peace sign. It's an upside down tree.
Love and peace, man. Even I can figure out what this is from. It's Jimi Hendrix, Janis Joplin, Grateful Dead, and Led Zeppelin. But I shouldn't have to explain it to a music nut like you, right?
Did I redeem myself, women of Twitch chat? My stance on whammon? What do you mean, my stance on whammon? What do you mean, my stance? Have I made a stance?
That isn't a peace mark. It's upside down. You don't need to be a music nut to see.
Oh, yeah, Vladi? What about that, huh?
Who says that's the top part? If you're looking from Lisa's head, this is the top part, making it a big, fat
How do I
peace
stand on women? I don't stand on them unless they ask me to. Look, the point is that women are awesome. I love them. They're great. Unless they're not. And then I don't like them. But the ones that I do like, very good.
No, this is the ground.
Where's your proof?
Consensual standing.
The red seeds. Seeds go in the ground, right?
No.
That makes this wall the bottom. Lisa's head is clearly at the top. Period. Also, Agent Jones. Led Zeppelin never played at Woodstock.
Wrecked.
He's representing a human with a hunting trophy made from an animal. I feel like I'm looking at a piece of modern art done in really bad taste.
Whenever people, and sometimes people are kind of sucky, but sometimes they're cool. Yeah. Women are cool. You know what else I think about women, chat?
When Helena Doman returned home, someone must have let her inside.
You think that was her brother-in-law, Daniel?
I don't know.
Well, alligators did chomp his arm off. He probably had it in for old man PJ too, but... You know, I don't think he had anything to do with this.
Why not?
You're making it out to be more complicated than it really is. That's always the
Did
problem
you just
with
call
people
me
like
Simon?
You. Too smart for your own good.
Did you just say that I'm Simon, Vortex?
Just get to the point.
Professor R marched straight through the front door to the mansion.
This goddamn incel?
She arrived right at her destination.
Oh my God.
Using the quickest route possible, without having to undergo a single security check.
Do you guys remember that one guy that came to my chat and called me an incel? Was he right the whole time? Am I blossoming? Is it all happening?
I know. My question is, how was she able to do that?
Because she's family. It doesn't matter if PJ disowned her. He never stopped loving his son. A father would never abandon his child, no matter how much they failed to fulfill his expectations. That's what being a parent is all about. Don't look at me like that. I know. I don't have a son myself.
And you missed it? Well, Eddie Lee. All right, so quick backstory, because I do like that. I'm sorry, Lamb. I'm so sorry that it's taking so long. It's chat's fault for making me have a stance on women. Look, there was a guy literally a year and a half ago, in late 2018. There was a guy that came in while we were playing like Dark Souls 2 or something. He stuck around for a while, and we had a good time. And I was playing Dark Souls again, and there was a woman, a female NPC in the game, right? And he just randomly says in chat, he says, "I wish women in real life acted like video game characters." I was like, what do you mean? He's like, all they do in real life is lie and cheat and steal. I said a year and a half ago, Ellis Thor. A year and a half ago. Literally 2018. That's what he said, and I was like, that you're sounding a little incelly there, bud. And he was like, "I'm not an incel." I was like, "I didn't say you were." I said, that's an incel thing to say, sir. And then he left. And then he came back like 6 months later when I was playing Brutal Legend, and he said, "You remember that time you called me an incel?" I was like, "I didn't call you an incel." And then he left. And then like at the beginning of this year, Over a year later, he comes back in the chat with a changed name, and he says, "Hey, you fucking incel." And I'm like, "What?" Because I was just playing a game. I was just playing like a game and just playing it like normal. And he's like, "Yeah, you incel." I was like, "I'm sorry?" And he says, "You only have 30,000 channel views, Lamal. Karma's a bitch, isn't it? You fucking incel." I was like, "What?" And then one of my mods banned him. And I was like, "What's wrong? I've been living in this man's head for over a year?" Wow, I didn't know I was that powerful. It made me think, you know? It made me think. It made me think what a fucking loser he was. It made me feel sorry for that man. I didn't want to make too much fun of him because I don't like making fun of, people with mental disabilities, but it was a very strange thing. He changed his name. I don't even remember what his name is, but he changed his profile icon too to that clown Pepe emoji that a lot of people use for the wrong reasons, you know? So I was like, oh, he went full incel after I called him that. I think I awakened himself, and he was one of those self-denying incels, the true ones, right? You have mental disabilities? Not like this guy, you don't. Not like this guy. I drove him deeper into the hole. That's right. You're subscribed to Box? What? I'm sorry, Lamb. Okay, but yeah, I don't even know why are we talking about this. Oh, because you guys are calling me an incel. I'm not an incel. Fucking women. I'm not an incel, I promise.
But I have a father.
See?
He's still back in my hometown, managing the printing plant my grandfather started. He'll be turning 80 soon. He wanted me to take over the place, but as you can see, I'm out here. But I know how this whole thing works. Even though I haven't seen him in forever,
that's it's up.
He'll welcome me.
Not again!
Open arms.
Welcome back, Sasha Gray. Your second month back in the box fort. Thank you for the gifted sub. Your second gifted sub to Sasha Gray, Broton. She's gonna realize one of these days. We're gonna get that fat raid. And then everyone's gonna be like, this guy's an incel. Why'd you raid him? Mrs. Desk Chan. Ooh, Greenvale.
Anna Graham, the first victim of the Greenvale case. Her body was found hanging from a tree, like a goddess being worshipped in a sanctuary. Meanwhile, Lise Clarkson was found on the bank of a river in an area that had been fashioned into an altar. The person who gruesomely ended the life of that young woman
We should go to Lucari?
must be brought to justice.
I don't even know if Lucari, I guess it still exists since the Clarksons do, but it seemed like it was pretty well banged up from Katrina. I can't imagine a town like that would have rebuilt well. I don't know.
I completely agree. They both still had their whole lives ahead of them.
The Le Carré case and the Greenvale case.
Mm-hmm.
According to my investigation, the one key that links both cases is Francis Zach Morgan. But if we look at the cases from his point of view, we see one more connection. The red seeds are also present in both cases. I believed that he was the one who brought them to both towns. But maybe... Nah, never mind.
Explain the story to those who only seen bits of the first. And this game to me. No, you should have watched my streams, you son of a bitch. Simon, I can't explain the story. This fucking thing. Oh my god. Can someone in chat explain the story to him?
She planned a string of murders all in order to restore the Clarksons to their former glory, right?
Yeah. According to Morgan's story. Matches up with the files, too.
But the only proof of that is the confession she privately gave to Morgan just before she died. Galena Clarkson was also murdered immediately after she confessed. Don't you think it's all a little too convenient?
Well, story-wise, yeah.
And the sacrifices. None of the FBI's official records contain an example of an actual human sacrifice.
Red tree.
Aside from the cases that Francis Zach Morgan handled, that is.
There are tons of examples of animal sacrifice, though. And remember the witch hunts back in the Middle Ages?
Meaning?
Meaning, there are always exceptions to the rule. And Morgan alluded to the existence of some sort of journal, right? I think he said he read it in Professor R's lab. If we could find that, maybe this would all become easier to swallow.
Are we going to look hard?
The report didn't mention anything about a journal. And if it truly did exist, it surely would have been submitted as evidence, unless he tried to cover it up on purpose.
Tries to understand that. Yeah, good old Simo. This guy's a Ninja Turtle. He's Michelangelo. That's right.
Or?
Unless the journal never existed in the first place.
Exactly.
She's speaking at the speed of Yap.
He was taught how to rule as a child, never confided in anyone, and married for purely political reasons. Then he prospered so much that he became powerful enough
Is our
to
protagonist
rule
house?
an entire
Yeah.
town on his own.
This is his apartment in 2019, 14 years after Lucare.
But in the end, his own child betrayed him and ended his entire clan in a series of violent deaths. If that was your life, how would you look back on it?
Yeah, beats me. I wasn't born into a rich family, nor was I ever taught how to rule. And for what it's worth, I've also never knocked up a young ex-actress.
Yeah, we don't doubt that.
But I guess the one thing we can say is that any good life needs balance. Get too hung up on one thing and you lose sight of everything else. And if you betray someone, you'll get betrayed too. If someone thinks they can step all over people and then live out the rest of their life in peace, they're fooling themselves. We always get to see how those people end up in our line of work. In the end, they die horrible deaths. That is why pizza is the only thing I trust. Pizza never betrays you.
All right, chat. Have I redeemed
This
myself
case
to the
took place in
whammons in chat?
Lucare and centered around the Clarksons.
Prostitute, Vortex, Trinity, Berna, Eddie Lee, M-Dash. Are we good? Are we clear? Are we in the clear?
Oppressive authority, cross purposes, madness, and love. But Katrina took the truth along with many innocent lives and buried it all at the bottom of the swamp.
Vortex, that's right. I respect very much.
But there's one truth that can never be washed away.
And Keats? My
It all
ineptitude?
started with the death of a young girl.
Berna, oh no. Berna. I thought your name standed for Bernice! Look. It all makes sense if you think about it.
I think she's the biggest mystery out of all the people involved with the Lucare case. How could she agree to kill her own daughter, then herself?
There is no ineptitude.
It's hard to imagine ever being okay with that, no matter how depressed I became.
Look. Okay.
Why did she believe what Professor R told her?
Is pizza better than whammons? Oh no. Does Box whammon? That's a very good question. Allow me to explain.
The whole blood purge story. There's no way anyone in their right mind would ever believe that.
Hold on. There we go. Perfect. Go get 'em, boys. And girls.
Got a point.
No matter how badly all the bullying must have broken her heart, I just find it too hard to believe. Don't you?
Yeah. But you shouldn't think too hard about it.
Why not?
Human beings don't make sense. We always do things that can't be explained with common logic.
So whammon comes second? Dude, what is this voting? What are you doing?
Especially when it concerns our parents, children, and siblings.
That doesn't satisfy me. No matter how irrational an action may be, I want to know exactly why that person made such an irrational decision. Otherwise, what hope do we have?
What do you mean?
You're never gonna be in a situation where everything makes perfect sense. Just stop sticking your nose so deeply into everything. That's my advice.
I totally
as an old guy
whammin'.
who's lived twice as long as you.
You and I are
Can I see
nothing
who
alike.
voted what? No, but when it ends, it's gonna tell me who spent all their poop on what.
You decided to give up on your life and spend the rest of your time on Earth sitting around and playing Sudoku.
Who voted yes? Would you believe me if I said it wasn't me?
Everyone thinks that the principal thing to the tree is the fruit. But in point of fact, the principal thing to it is the seed. Now I know why Lise Clarkson
You
was
heard the
murdered
clicking
first.
in two. There's 6. Yes. I voted. My vote matters. Voting matters.
Lisa's death was Professor R having second thoughts.
Hollanut? What do you mean, Hollanut?
According to Morgan, her plan was to perform parricide and filicide, then commit suicide. Those were the 3 deaths necessary to complete the ritual, remember? Which means she technically could have killed Patricia first.
It was Hollanut the whole time.
That would have been the best way to delay any interference from
Can
the
Box
Clarksons
ever
themselves.
redeem himself? Can Box redeem himself? Yes. No. Okay. Oh no, I misspelled my own name. Oh no.
The reason she didn't kill Patricia first is because Lena was actually following a different plan inside her own mind. Or perhaps she merely changed her plan as she followed through with it.
We stand BPX. It stands for Biking Pretty Extremely.
At some point, new emotions started to take root within her. She had second thoughts about something. And in order to shake those off, she used Galena to kill Lise first, in order to cut off any possible escape. But that only made her plan move ahead quicker than she could have ever imagined, which forced her to rush right up to the end with those misgivings always in the back of her mind.
Huh? Wait. Yeah, you lost me. What are you talking about?
In other words...
Okay, chat, you gotta calm down. All right, I was liking where it was going, but now the no. Okay, I'm gonna need some poop hoarders. I'm gonna need some poop hoarders to really kick back into gear here. Noah's taking over, and it really shouldn't. On my chat, I'm not allowed to vote multiple times, so I'm gonna need chat to kind of come around on my side here. That's a good poll, Lamb.
At some point, Helena Doman decided that she wanted to make Patricia the next heir. The blood purge wasn't for the goddess of fertility. It was for their daughter, Patricia.
Wait, are you saying Helena knew from the start that Sheriff Woods would die with Candy?
That's the only explanation I can think of.
Huh.
Remember, this is only assuming that everything Morgan told us was true. Until I can trust that man, this is all nothing more than conjecture.
Considering how insane this all is, it
Please,
sounds
chat.
perfectly believable to me.
I beg you, please. Please, bro. You're all out of poop? The ladies took it all? Yes, dude. Vortex. That's a lot of poop. Hungan. Oh, no. Hey.
Francis Zach Morgan.
It's my boy.
Remember me? Oh, cat got your tongue. Understood. You know why I'm here, don't you? Surely you must know what this means.
I don't know.
To commemorate our reunion, allow me to give you another oracle. The contract, once signed, will last for eternity. But only in the presence of true love. Did you hear that?
What's wrong with my polls? Nice snake, by the way. Alia?
It's been a while since I felt this. You know, there's hardly anyone in this era who can see me like you can. And they've been dropping like flies since you first came to see me. Breaks my heart.
Yeah.
We don't have much time.
You don't need to vote with your
Do you
poop.
have any questions for me?
Is Patricia safe?
Excellent. You pass. You haven't changed, Francis Zach Morgan. But that question isn't for me to answer.
Who is voting no?
Go and see it with your own eyes. Oh, time's up.
Stacking that poop to the ceiling?
We'll have to finish this during our next reunion.
What? Deemy! That's 24 votes, Deemy.
This is bad.
How could you? Failed to apprehend target. Target escaped with hostage. Whereabouts unknown.
Agent Jones, what is this referring to?
Avery Smith kidnapped Patricia Clarkson and escaped.
Avery Smith? The vault manager? Why would he kidnap Patricia? Tell me what's going on right now.
Well,
Answer me, Jones.
I made a deal with Morgan.
It's our fairy. Big Dick Deemy.
Back when he took me to the bathroom.
Ah, that's what I'm talking about. The old bathroom dealings.
What? What?
Morgan said something to me. If we want to find Patricia, we need to look at Avery Smith.
Have you lost your mind?
What he said made sense. Ever since 2005, Avery's been working deep inside that cold storage warehouse. He was also arrested in the past for getting too friendly with Lise Clarkson. And after Katrina, he apparently worked on renovating the warehouse for free. What if that allowed him to freely modify the warehouse as he pleased? That would explain why her body remained missing for 14 whole years. Then, I did a little check and found out that he never went back to work after Christmas vacation ended.
So what? Why would you trust him?
I don't. I just decided it was worth investigating, that's all. So, I sent 2 agents to Avery's house without telling anyone. I just called in a favor from an old friend in the New Orleans branch.
No one gave you clearance for that. You think you can just...
But what if Morgan's telling the truth? If he is, we're both gonna look like total clowns. Clowns who went barging into a former agent's house on completely unfounded suspicions. HQ will have a field day with us. They'll string us up as the 2 dumbest agents to have ever graced the field.
True.
I just wanted to take some precautions. And besides, if he is lying, it's still no skin off our backs, right? If things work out, we'll end up solving a difficult case that's been driving everyone crazy.
You work with a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, Tiki? That's pretty sweet.
Imagine that. You and me, just the 2 of us, solving a case like this. I'll be able to jump ship on this crappy job. And you'll be able to freely investigate all things San Rouge, just like you've always wanted. Besides, you know that Morgan is Director Abraham's favorite. Even if we get into some sort of trouble, if Morgan testifies to Abrahams for us, we'll totally be in the clear.
I don't care. This isn't the way things are supposed to be done.
Well, I'm sorry, but I had no other choice. You were so engrossed in this, and come on, you know how I am. Besides, saving the hostage should take priority above all else. There's no time for squabbling. We need to find Avery Smith no matter what it takes.
But how?
Our little fairy floating around.
Well...
What's up, Ex-Tobin?
Thanks to your heroic maneuvers, we just lost our suspect.
I know, but...
I know how to find him.
Hey.
I should be able to see the other world, the way I am now.
I told you guys, man, that Aaliyah was not Patty, but you're all like, look at they look the same. I told you guys. You wouldn't believe me. God.
Just let me go. Please.
Morgan?
It's okay, my fairy. I know I can convince them.
Oh, now we're him? Yeah, boy. My budding rat corpse.
I found the first one last autumn. A dead rat with a bud coming up out of its stomach, just like this one. A rat ate a red seed, died, and the bud sprouted.
Give me no.
Honestly, it shocked me.
I told you all, chat. How many times do I leave this stream? You get your butt back here, Cheeky.
Up until this point, I'd only ever seen red seeds, saplings, and big trees, so I decided to grow one of my own.
What are you talking about?
I needed to solve the mystery of the red trees. Why do they exist? But all of my sprouts died without ever growing the tiniest bit. Forget about a big tree. I couldn't even grow a single sapling.
So you kept experimenting.
2 days after the seed enters a rat, it takes the rat's life.
Do me no.
On the 3rd day, a bud sprouts up, then grows to that size after 5 more. I tested this on 137 corpses.
That's a lot of rats.
In only a few months?
But I was never able to grow a bud any larger than this size. I still remember what he told me. Apparently, there's a special trick to making these grow.
You're totally insane.
That's a sane laugh. Maybe.
I don't have much time left. I'm pretty sure that's why I can see the other world now. I'd lost that sense ever since the Greenvale incident, but it's back now. Please, will you just trust me? Come on, Simon. You'll trust me, won't you?
What?
No, Agent Jones. Remember the warning I gave you at the very beginning? You can't let him take control of the conversation.
838 would have been the lucky one, Axos. You don't know.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Please, Aaliyah Davis, let me go. This is our case to finish.
No, you aren't an agent anymore.
But you don't know how to find him. Neither of you ever could.
Oh, I'll find him. I swear on my pride as an active agent that I won't give up until I do.
That won't get you anywhere. It's beyond you.
Shut up. You think we can't find him, but you can.
Yes.
Just how stupid do you think we are?
Very.
If you want us to believe you, then it's about time you showed us some proof.
Okay.
You said that she was the mastermind behind the tragedies in Lucare. That her convictions about the Clarkson bloodline are what started it all.
Yes, that's right.
She instigated her younger sister into killing her own niece. Then she committed suicide immediately after killing her father.
See, I feel like that was a plot hole because she did like Spock snap her dad, and then like later, York was like, she killed him with the bomb, but she didn't, unless she just like knocked him out.
Hoping that Sheriff Woods would be able to complete her plan.
Not the proof, Sock.
How could one call such an unpredictable series of events a plan? And as we saw, Sheriff Woods chose a fate that was completely different from what she envisioned.
No, he didn't. In the end, things went exactly as she planned.
What do you mean?
At a certain point, she realized that her plan was wrong, so she tried to adjust things, using me as a pawn. But then, the unexpected happened. She and I both underestimated what Avery was capable of. That's why I'm here right now trying to convince you. in order to save Patricia's life.
We signed the contract, woman.
If your story is true, then why did Avery Smith kidnap Patricia?
Patricia resembles Lise. I even got them confused once, and Lise reported being stalked by a 10-foot man.
That's Avery Smith?
Exactly.
But he's only 6'7" at best.
Short fry.
His physical characteristics don't match the person you're talking about.
I once concluded the very same thing, but now I know. That was definitely Avery. He protected Lisa's body for the past 14 years, until you discovered his sleeping beauty.
So after losing Lisa's body, he kidnapped Patricia as a replacement? That's ridiculous. Is that really what you think happened? Even if Avery did possess that sort of mentality, it doesn't make sense. If Lise was really that important to him, he would have tried to steal her back. Not now, maybe, but certainly after she was buried.
Ah, Elistor. Very smart thinking.
Would you be able to go on worshipping a goddess who had been defiled by so many hands? That ice was a barrier, a shield that separated the divine from our world. Hey, Belle. Your hypothesis was pretty much on the mark. Last week, I went back to Lucare.
He did go.
Then I bought a used car and got on a train in Trenton.
It was him.
But not for the reason you think. I wasn't stalking Patricia. And I'd never try to kidnap her.
Then why would you go there? Why would you risk so much, especially since you knew that you were under surveillance?
Because, once again, I'm chasing Sang Rouge.
Sang Rouge?
Sang Rouge.
Even after I quit the FBI, I continued to study the red trees on my own. And now, I've come to the conclusion that those red seeds and Sang Rouge both come from the same roots. I also found proof that someone's inherited the original recipe. That's why I flew to Lucare, to confirm my suspicions. But I was more powerless than I ever could have imagined. I couldn't move like I used to. No badge, no gun. So, after wandering aimlessly around town, I swallowed down my torment and my weakness and left.
You expect me to believe that?
I knew she was gonna say that.
I know you've got it in you.
What's that supposed to mean?
You found Lise Clarkson's body. The one thing I never did. And only a few days after discovering the body, you came to visit me. You should be fully capable of discerning that what I'm telling you is the truth.
Talking much about oneself can also be a means to conceal oneself. You can't trick me.
What can I help you understand, Tiki? I think I got a grasp of what's going on here. Ah, the suspicious drum, yes. I'm talking about the drum.
What is this drum? Please don't tell me it was a tool they planned to use for the blood purge.
Sharp eyes as usual, Belle.
You're checking out at 5 a.m.? Is that in 20 minutes? All right.
No. It was part of an even darker ritual. I can't even bring myself to say its name. It was far more important to our case. And far more horrible, if you can believe it.
What was it? I see.
What?
What?
No, that's just a drum. A drum made from 3 empty cans, animal skins, and a fragrant pressed flower.
Debated.
Like I said, what is it?
Maybe it's a souvenir?
What?
You expect me to believe that?
Yes.
You said that someone inherited the Sang Rouge recipe, didn't you? Is that someone Avery Smith?
It has to be. Avery used to help Professor R do research in secret.
What? Well, that wasn't in the report.
I only realized it just now. The moment I spilled my coffee on the floor. Avery revealed that he was helping with some sort of research. But at the time, I let his confession go in one ear and out the other.
That's true, he did. The Lord Hunger!
Now that I look back on it, I realize it was solid proof that he was helping her produce Sang Rouge.
What makes you think that?
He had free access to the deepest parts of the cold storage warehouse.
Oh. Wait.
Meaning?
Sang Rouge needs to be produced in an extremely cold environment.
Exactly. Aaliyah Davis. You already considered this possibility, didn't you? That's why you investigated the cold storage warehouse as soon as you got to Lucare, in order to locate where Sang Rouge was being made. Then, you came across Lisa's body by pure chance.
God, there's so much. Oh, there's so much more than I thought there would be.
Melvin wasn't the Fool King.
What?
Many different characters pop up in Lena's journal.
He was an FK after all.
I mistook one of them for someone else.
What are you talking about?
After Simon hit me and I fainted, I had a dream. Now I'm convinced I'm the Fool King. The Fool King was always meant to be an outsider who suddenly arrived in Lucare. And the man she felt a need to eliminate wasn't me, but Avery. Lena realized her plan was on the verge of falling apart. She also guessed that I would be able to save Patricia from Melvin. The one worry that remained in her heart was leaving Patricia behind, and how her life would play out from that point on. Especially since she would be left behind with Avery, the large, childlike man who's beyond anyone's control. She wrote that journal entry hoping that I, the Fool King, would be capable of stopping Avery. And she wrote it in a specific way in order to try and rouse me to action. Lena and Melvin both entrusted me with their daughter. So please, just let me go. It's my duty to protect her.
The Greenvale case.
Who do you think benefited most from the Greenvale case?
No one benefited from it. Many lives were lost. That's all.
You really believe that?
Everyone who survived was overcome with sadness.
Melvin.
Scarred for life.
Without exception?
Without exception. Isn't that right, my fairy?
I feel like you're the one person who benefited from the case. You were able to add a new chapter to your stunning career and earned unshakable trust from the chief. That's what allows you to go on using his intel network as you please, even though you're retired.
Are you seriously suggesting that? Sickness is destroying my body. I feel like I'm on the verge of losing my mind.
Zach.
Yet, somehow, I'm unable to forget the cases connected to those seeds, whittling down what's left of my life, chasing them. You really think I'm doing all this for nothing but self-interest? Is that really what you're saying?
Bitch.
I understand what you're trying to say, but it's too perfect. It's too perfect, just like that report of yours. How could you come to such a detailed conclusion after spending years shut up in this room? It doesn't make sense. The only possible explanation is that you're bending the narrative in the direction you want it to go.
Why do you think I left the field for 2 years after Greenvale? That case cost me not only my best friend, but also my special talent. I never thought I'd lose something like that. But ever since then, I've been unable to solve cases using that method.
Metaphysical offender profiling.
Mop!
I tried everything I could think of to regain my lost talent, but it never came back to me. That's why I quit working for the FBI, and without anywhere else to go, I simply spent my days seeking truth, searching for an answer I'd never find. So, time continued to cruelly pass me by. Until finally, a disease started eating away at my body. I thought it was all over for me. But about half a year ago, I finally reached my conclusion. Everything started with the red seeds. He and I encountered these seeds long before we reached Greenvale. Under the seething, mind-melting sun of Louisiana. Then, for some reason, in the beginning of December, I finally regained my talent, and instantly, I could see the other world again. Get it? Through allowing the cancer cells to ravage my body, I regained the power to travel to the other side.
Yeah, but why though?
This is the only answer, Aaliyah Davis. Truth is a surprise, born from coincidence and an unknown power.
No? The answer no. Galena doll. There's so many more. Candy.
I made a promise with Melvin.
What other side? Yeah, she doesn't know.
He entrusted me with Patricia.
Is she mine?
All
But immediately after you solved the case, you sent her to the Clarksons and left town. Isn't that right? You let go of her a long time ago, so you have no right to step back into the picture now.
That was the wrong thing to do. I was young, but now I have the chance to right my wrong.
You can't be serious. You can barely stand up.
Hey, Aaliyah.
I know, Agent Jones. I know I'm stepping over the line here. I just want to make it clear that we can't trust a word of what he says. 2 bizarre cases derailed your life. It must have been extremely painful. You have my deepest condolences, but that doesn't put you in the clear. You're still a suspect.
A suspect? For what? Patricia isn't here.
The murders of Sheriff Melvin Woods and Candy Woods. Their bodies were never recovered. Katrina carried them away, along with many other lives.
I was there.
Aside from that report you wrote, there's
She
nothing
did
that
say-
proves your innocence.
She did say that Katrina took her parents. Remember, Chad, I'm telling you, she's probably Patty.
Hey, let's not jump to conclusions here.
Oh, I'm not. I also suspect there's a possibility that he murdered individuals connected to other cases that he's worked on. The Greenvale report bears the same inconsistencies as this one. And both cases are filled with victims whose deaths were never witnessed.
York did Katrina. I can't believe it.
Stop. Don't say another word.
It's true, Demi.
If you so much as mention her name.
She's gonna say it?
If I mention it, then what?
You will pay.
She didn't say it. She didn't say Emily. It's Twinkle. The fairy's name is Twinkle.
Belle. No. Special Agent Aaliyah Davis. You're exceptionally talented, I admit it. You found Lisa's body, then discovered the red seeds all on your own.
Twinkle. It's the name of the fairy. It's not Twinkle Bell. Or Tinkle Bell. Is it Tinkle Bell? It's Tinkle Bell, right?
You even noticed that there was someone else in this room. You've got amazing intuition. You're a hunter with an extremely keen sense of smell, but you still can't perceive the other world the way you are now. That's all there is to it.
Taco Bell? Tinker Bell? Oh, I forgot. That is what it is. I did totally forget about that.
Look inside that trash can.
Huh? The trash can?
It's right behind you. Then you'll know for sure that I'm telling the truth.
A banana peel? Is that like a pizza peel? My man's blitzed. Ow, my eyes. Okay.
We told you not to touch the sanctuary!
What is this?
Look in the bottom left. Vortex. My God. I'm the one who sent Alia the tip and sent everything into motion. We need to talk alone. So he did. So he was the Fool King. So he was the one that sent that anonymous tip and initialed it FK. So Zach is FK, the Fool King, the whole time. Vortex. FK. See?
What's on that receipt? What is it, Agent Jones?
Is it vortex fluid?
FK. Holy crap. Huh.
Contact a local agent and have them investigate Avery Smith's home. There are still agents investigating the Lucare area, right?
What's up, Goose?
Trust me. That's where Patricia Clarkson is.
Trust you? Where's your proof?
Ask Aaliyah Davis. Ask her about the name of the person who tipped her off.
What do you mean?
You're from Chicago, and you love pizza, right?
He ain't looking so hot, it's true.
Especially deep dish pizza, smothered in cheese.
Oh, God. What does this have to do with pizza?
Just ask her. And ask her why she decided to take this case in the first place. Got it? Pizza will never betray you. So you need to trust it, too.
True. Very important. You've never had Chicago derp dish pizza? Prostitute, you have to.
How could you have known that I would come here with her?
I didn't. I just bet on you.
God damn it.
Hey! Tell me what's going on right now, Agent Jones.
Thank you, my fairy. Car key, Simon.
Let me go.
Don't worry. Just trust in the pizza. I'm the anonymous tipper. FK.
It's on the corner of 3rd Street. 69 Pontiac GTO.
You've got excellent taste.
69, baby.
Lend me your gun, too.
Nice.
Agent Jones! Don't you see what you're doing here? This is a severe obstruction of justice. You're violating the FBI code.
Yeah, Aaliyah, I know, but pizza will never betray me.
Pizza?
Tell Abrahams to prepare a private jet for me at the airport. I know Robert won't turn his back on me.
Wait, Morgan, are you serious? The chief would never lend out a private jet to a civilian like,
I have to leave you for a bit, my fairy. They'll be fine. They'll figure it all out.
Goodbye, Tinklebell. Is it Emily? Because Emily she stayed behind with York.
Can you hear me?
Unless, like...
I'm going to go finish the job you started. That makes us even, okay? York, she really is a genius agent. She's probably going to end up being an even better agent than we were. She just needs more experience under her belt. She's still only pursuing the world she can see with her naked eye.
I don't know, Helena.
She needs to experience more frustration. She needs to strengthen herself.
I didn't expect all this. Poor women.
On the other hand, Simon's much smarter than he looks. No wonder he was able to go on watching us for 4.5 years. All that struggling under the surface paid off in the end. Do you want to know why he decided to start trusting me? It's simple. It's all because of the name I used to send the tip to the FBI. It's the name of that pizza parlor, the Chicago-style place with those trademarked crimson boxes. Franklin's Kitchen.
Oh my God.
FK. Yet again.
Oh my
They've
God.
got the best deep dish pizza in the area. Both Simon and I love that place. That's why I told him, pizza will never betray you. Will it, York?
Oh my God. I can't believe this. I can't believe what they've done to me. the Chicago Deep Dish Association. I am proudly sponsored by them as well. I've got a frozen deep dish, or well, refrigerated deep dish in my fridge right now. That's what I'm having for lunch tomorrow. You jelly, chat? Get jealous. What could we possibly be doing now? Did we flew to look? We flew to Louisiana. Please tell me we're still in our bathrobe. That's a gift. It's up. Oh! One last ride.
York, it's almost time. Let's finish this. I'll be there soon. Watch my back, will you? This is going to be my final battle.
Oh my God.
So I'm this far gone, huh? But unlike 14 years ago, I feel more at home in this world now.
One last ride. All right, chat. This is your call. Do we try to finish this game tonight, or do we wait until tomorrow? It's midnight. Do we go to bed and finish it tomorrow? Or we keep going? Can you guys not hang on just a little longer? Can we finish it tonight? I mean, this is our final battle. We must finish. We must finish! And I have to pee first, though, so I'll be right back. But we will finish that then. We'll do it. I gotta pee, though. I'll be right back. It's time. I do not put owl for pee break. Woo! D-me! All right, chat. So you guys know that I do respect women's, right? That, you know, women, pizza is eternal, but women only last a short amount of time, so that's why you gotta respect women more, you know what I mean? It's time, chat. Our final battle. Is it? We just have Mr. Alligator? Mr. Alligator returns. Oh, that'll give us another spot. There we go. That's a lot of bullets. I didn't mean to do that. All right. 8-ball. Is pizza God? Where is 8-ball? Be right back screen. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. BRB is still on. What do you mean? It's not. Lamal? Omega lol? Imagine. Let's go. I don't even know where to go. Oh! I got snipped. Don't cut it off! It was very scary. Old man Zach with his bone gun looks pretty sick, I gotta say. What happened to Snarf? He's still snarfed. He snarfed at me. Man, I feel like the shotgun is just not as good as this. Padlock spiders! You gotta leave? Alright, Lamb. Oh, I'm totally gonna solve it. He keeps saying this is our final battle. Unless it's literally not, and the game's debating us. I'm totally gonna beat the game tonight, Lamb, but we should be really close. FYI. Good night, buddy. Sleep well, my friend. What is even the point of being in here? I don't need stuff. Nice. Rock and roll. Rock and roll, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Move, 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 move. We're running towards that finish line, baby. I gotta know. Stop. No more slicing me up. He keeps saying he wants to cut it off, chat. What does he want to cut off? What does he want to cut off? My hair? What the fuck? Damn bitch. I got snipped. I just gotta heal. There we go, we're good. Get snarfed on, motherfucker. What are these noises? You. Padlock spiders! I got him. Woo! Go, 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 go! It's okay, M-Dash. They're 1,000-year-old vampires. Everything's fine. Bitch! Later, bitch. Get absolutely dabbed upon. Woo. 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 What the flip? What happened since the break? I fought my way through a bunch of doormans and succubi and stuff. It was pretty sweet. Oh, we're good. I wonder how many more of those sections there'll be. Let's try it. I see him. Bitch, get off the wall.
Hurts, don't it?
Don't it?
Curse.
My game! Stop! Okay. Okay. Goddamn bitch! Whip it! Stop boring me. Okay. Nice and easy now. Hurts, don't it? I don't think this was the right way to go. Oh no! I got the glitch where I can't do anything. I gotta go. I can't. There's a bug where you can't do anything until you get hurt. Oh god. With your trigger. Oh no! Where's the bad guy? There's gotta be another bad guy. In here. I can't run or anything. Please hurt me. They're gonna explode on me. That's the worst possible scenario right now. There we go. Woo! Okay, we're good. Help! You remember when Miam said he had ego-crushing knowledge on prostitute? Says something like you and Snage only say you like science. I've never heard prostitute tell me that she likes science. In fact, I choose to believe she doesn't like science. If you think about it. Bitch. God damn it. Don't stop it. Reddit gang? The narwhal bacon at midnight. Vortex! There was vortex cleaning fluid earlier! Women! Women are dropping from the ceilings! See? Look at that!
Oh, I'll curse you.
Don't curse me. Okay. It's just like the mantis fight. Just like it. Get him, women. Don't snip me, bro. Don't it? Damn, woman. I'm just saying. Can't say I've ever played a game quite like this. Shooting dummy thick Egyptian whammons. They're dressed up in like that kind of garb. One moment. Oh, hey. No, don't send me, bro! The ultimate BM. Pardon me, everybody. Just gonna go ahead and sneak right on by. Everyone wants my pee-pee. For either snipping or voring? I don't know which one I'd rather have, you know? Wherever you call Bach and Tim Tin, you're not trying to be disrespectful. You're instead offering your services. Bach? Is that because Owl's Bach? Fine. No, think about it. It's the golden rule? Echo, what is the square root of 69?
The square root of 69 is 8.3066.
It's boobs.
Are you in pain? Do you want to die?
No. Don't give me. God, how many do I have to kill? Oh God, please don't let me kill all these guys.
There's
Don't snap me, bro! Did he just yell dick? I mean, that is what he's after, I think. Don't curse me, bro. Damn! You gotta go, Tiki. Ah, I wish this wasn't so late. I'm sorry you guys gotta go. Everyone's gonna be like, yeah, keep playing Box, and everyone's like, okay, good night. Not saying that you said that, Tiki, but that's what everyone else is gonna say. We gotta get there. I want to play Diablo tomorrow. Good night, Tiki, buddy. Appreciate you. Whoa!
I'll show you. I'll show.
Okay. Shotgun worst weapon confirmed. Prostitute. I hated that entire fart sequence. The fart sequence? Prostitute. Can always tell when a fight's coming. Okay. Don't snip my dick, bro. Prostitute. The natty 20. Simu can imagine. Excellent. Well done, everybody. Box only 11 out of 20. What? What's 11 out of 20 divided by 2? Excuse me. All is well in Raiderland. What's up, Zombo?
Man. We're so close, Chad, I can taste it. Oh, I can just fucking taste it.
I've heard really good things about Death Stranding on PC. Like, it's a completely different experience because of how well it runs. Which is good. That's good news. Hopefully they continue to bring those games to PC. You don't get what Death Stranding is about? Well, we very well might have to play it then, huh? So you get it. Neither do we. What do you mean? I know everything about Norman Reedus's butt. I mean, the story of the game. It's like a game without gameplay. It's got tons of gameplay. There's stealth and shooting and murder and mayhem and Monster energy drinks and Norman Reedus in the shower. It doesn't have murder? It does. If you want to have murder.
York. There's something in this room. What do you say we gather up some puzzle pieces for old time's sake?
Find clues related to Avery. Who's this man with the massive lats? What's going on here? The flip? This man's got balls.
So it really was you, Avery. I finally found the 10-foot-tall giant. Lena once said that the red soul could enhance people's unique characteristics. In your case, it must have enhanced your physical characteristics. Personally, though, I don't think enhance is the right word here. This is simply a physical mutation caused by a drug overdose.
Why must you cry?
Please. Bye, please. Why? Why did you die?
It's your fault. Bitch. Sounds like Bach after Wham is beat him. What do you mean? We won the poll by just a very minute amount.
An artificial heart-lung machine. And this tank's filled with some sort of liquid. If it isn't frozen at this temperature, it must be a non-freezing liquid. What was he using this for? It couldn't be cryonics. Did he replace Lisa's bodily fluids with this stuff? It's absolutely insane.
Lisa, this juice.
The juice.
It came from that powder. Yup. Gave me strength.
Look at this guy. He's got a Peter Griffin chin. Lamau.
I'll put it in Lisa's body. Yup.
The juice.
So Lisa stay pretty forever.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. He's got a Peter Griffin laugh.
I'll make Lise pretty. Yup. I'll spread her out all neat and protect her.
Yeah, all right.
Lise Clarkson, the first victim of the Lucari case. I never thought she'd remain trapped in ice for 14 whole years. Hey, York.
Hey, what's up?
Why didn't we work harder to find her? I regret it from the bottom of my heart now.
You get anything, Zombo?
Lise, so pretty. I'll protect you forever. Yup. Lise smiled. She's smiling at me. Yup.
Any smilers? An antibiotic
Smiling.
from Osmosis Jones. I like that reference a lot, Tay.
She's smiling. No one ever comes here. I can hide Lise here. This is for your sake, Lise. So I can protect
You haven't smiled in 72 years?
Yep.
Lies. I've seen that nose cam. Imagine smiling. Smiling Jack. $20. Nice.
Avery trapped Lise here in that massive block of ice.
Man, I looked up a stream a little bit earlier of someone who was like 2 episodes before us, and they had like $6,000, and I had no idea how they got that much money.
He made his own personal altar that no one would ever find. And that liquid must be the solution that Sang Rouge is made from. He used that to keep her body from decomposing.
I guess there's $6,000 worth of bead eliminating missions.
Oh, red seeds.
Kind of like how we rated Miss White Maze that one time when she was playing Final Fantasy VII, and she was literally like 10 hours before where I was in the story, and she was a higher level than me.
I knew it, York. Our battle began the moment we first visited this town.
I never did fix the shower. I never got bugs.
Trail of seeds.
I never got flies after that. Like one time I doused myself with perfume. I doused it like twice, and that was it. I fixed the shower. No, but I tried actually going in the shower after that.
One of the key ingredients to Cajun cuisine. Utterly wasted.
And it still didn't work. I still had that quest, the side quest to fix the shower.
I should have taken a couple of boxes home with me when I first came here.
True.
What are these huge crab legs doing here? Or are they shrimp legs? Not that it matters. We need to find Patricia.
Shrimp legs?
Really hard to tell now.
Oh, wait. Well, I didn't want to read that conversation anyway.
The Holy Trinity paste.
Trinity?
Somehow this lone box is completely undamaged.
What you got here, Bortex?
Is there divine power at play here? Somehow I doubt it. I've had enough of those fairy tales.
I told you can punch her. That's exactly what I did. The very first time I tried.
I hit the wrong button.
I told you. I told you that you can punch her. Hold on up. peep that link. I told you.
The seeds lead this way. This is where the final secret is hidden. Yeah, I know, York. Aaliyah and Simon would never be able to reach the other world through their mundane investigation. That's why we need to close this case.
Nice. Let's go.
He's got a strong grip, strong enough to crush a steel door. This must be the entrance to the Smarty Pants scientist's lab.
The Smarty Pants. I'm ready. But did I punch her? I did. It was like the first thing I did. I punched her. Because I tried hitting R2 and that was the punch button. Can I get a pride uwu in chat? Oh my god, another one of these. Look at that beautiful man. Proud of punching children. Oh, well. All your gay emotes? I love them. Thank you. No, Vortex. The skirt pyramid. That's okay, Vortex. Only a true Box Fort member would be able to line up a Box Suffer emote. Excuse me? Oh no. Dude, this paralyzed stuff sucks. Wrong button. Don't slice it all up, homie. I beg you. Who is this woman? Those aren't headshots, huh? Damn, girl. Got her. Excellent work. Absolutely phenomenal. Only a true Box Fort memberian could do something like that. Truly outstanding work. Well done, chieftain. Dude. Simon! I'm outstandingly angry. Vortex, what have you done? My ear holes! I got him. Holy fuck! You're on mobile? Not true fan? True. You could easily do it on mobile, Trinity. I mean, more than easily. But I guess you don't want to. My ears. Simu, what is this abomination? Look at that bitch. played. That's truly a suffering box. What can I say? Defeated is the bitch. Punch my face. I got him, everybody. You're going down, bitch. I'm gonna shoot you in your back. Ah! Nebbin with the denial. Why are there crabs? They're padlock crabs, obviously. Go away. This has to be the final stop. I can't believe I picked the shotgun, because the shotgun's actually terrible. Which is weird, because the shotgun in the other game's really good. This has to be it. Give me more bullets. Wait, this isn't it. Do I really have no other gun boost? Oh, I do! Ooh, that's gonna be good. Yes. Nice. No skateboard tricks. Lame. I got stone timing. Excellent. And of course my body boost. Oh, there it is. I see. Alright, nice. Frosty Dude winner? You didn't do the pyramid. What do you mean you're the winner? You didn't do the last one. Pep, you didn't do the last one. You lost. You done lost, kiddo. Drink a little coffee. It said I did the last one. Nope. Incorrect. Incorrect. Check stream, nerd. I checked it. I'm looking at it right now. Check the chat on the stream. Yeah, it's right there. It said it didn't do it. You can show it in Discord. I don't believe it. It's not there. It's all false. That's a lot of red leaves on the loading screen, by the way. More than usual. You can tell by the lack of frames. I think this is it, chat. The final battle. Dude, this is like the final area. Yeah, look at that. It's like the final area of fighting Nemesis in Resident Evil 3. We gotta get our chain gun. Or not our chain gun, our rail gun. Hey.
Avery Smith. After all this time, I found my way back to you. Back to the truth about just how special Lise was to you. They mentioned you so many times. Mrs. Carpenter. Alexis.
Thank you, Vaporizer, for the raid. Very much, sir.
Didn't catch on. I completely glossed over the monstrous karma you've accumulated. You met the goddess together with Professor R's red soul.
We're at the end of the game, babe.
You obeyed them.
What'd it do, homie?
Just as the goddess ordered. But then, the goddess died. You lost everything, and you went out of control. So, Professor R decided to give you something special. Lisa's body. You didn't steal the body. She gave it to you, didn't she?
Were you playing Vape? You been playing World of Warcraft still? Flashback.
They stole these, my goddess. No goddess, no lease. So sad.
Classic Sea of Thieves, nice.
Hate being alone. Makes me sad. I'm sad.
I'm sad. Vortex. Vortex, did you see the URL on that clip you posted in Discord? Look at it. Read it. Patricia.
Patricia. Yup. I still got Patricia. Lise and Patricia. So alike. I ain't alone. Yup. The goddess is still with me.
Lasagna chocolate rain.
Get absolutely destroyed, Saimu, with facts and logic.
Secure.
Where's Patricia?
Ah. I see.
It's not too late for you, Avery. Turn yourself in. Stop now, and I'll even testify for you. That's right. It's not your fault.
Not my fault.
Yes. You were just being used.
I was used. No. No one used me.
Those gums.
I'm the guardian. I gotta.
Oh, Vortex though. I see your. I see it.
The goddess. She's mine.
Hey.
I got it least, but you. I got it least, but you skinny. Couldn't crush your bones.
Don't crush my bones.
Patricia's my new goddess. My new lease.
Phase 2. Whoa!
New goddess. Give me power. You're gonna sweat you.
Wrong. What happened? I'm not a
smarty pants, so I don't know.
I'm not a smarty pants, so I don't know. See, I told you guys that Patty was not
Patricia.
Aaliyah. I told you guys. What the hell? Singing a little chant? I told you all. Phase 3? Oh, hey. I know that Bloodborne baby. Do you owe Demi subs? No, he owes me subs, actually.
You pay for this!
Avery.
Oh, okay.
So that's your new altar. Sorry, but that religion won't last much longer.
What's up,
Trisha's
Debs?
coming with me.
We gaming? It's the orphan. Oh my god! Is this Death Stranding? What the fuck? I feel like I gotta make him expose his little thing here. Ow. Dodge.
That hurts. Owie.
Come on, please.
Stop it. I ain't bad. I don't want to die.
Pepe hands. I did it. I vanquished the evil that was once here.
I signed a contract up, and I'll die before I breach it. Nevin, please.
Dude, it's nearly 1 a.m. The fuck?
Patricia, you've become such a beautiful young woman.
All right, relax. No, Zach.
didn't ask you to come here. What do you think you're doing?
I'm...
Trying to act like some big hero?
No.
No. Yes.
You never change. Always butting into people's problems. You wouldn't even let me die back then!
What?
Do you know how much pain I had to suffer because of you? Thanks to you, I had to live out 14 more years in hell.
But...
Who do you think you are anyway? You should have just let me die!
I could never do that. I could never just stand there and let you die. Never. Never.
Well, you should have.
But...
You should have just let me die! Just like you did with all the others. You let them all die!
Stop.
Because all
Stop
girls
it.
have the same voice throughout their whole life. Don't you guys know that?
You built up such a towering mountain of corpses.
No!
Yes, you did! You're possessed by death!
No.
My friends.
I'm not.
Give them back.
I did it for the sake of justice.
Is that why you let her die? For the sake of justice?
Not the real Patty.
Please, whatever you do, just don't say her name.
Emily Wyatt.
No!
My fairy!
Emily Wyatt.
The fairy was Emily.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I couldn't protect her. Yet I survived. I lived on to accomplish nothing. Damn it, York. Please. Just take me. Take me to the other side. York?
No. It's me, Zach.
Kaysen.
Oh, don't give me that look, Zach. I'm awful sorry I'm not York.
That's not the same voice actor, right?
I can still save you. I could even take you over to the other side, if that's what you really want.
Oh shit, I
Come
forgot about
on.
fridge duty.
Give me your hand, old buddy.
Chad, I think we're really
I'll lead
far
you
from
to
beating
where
this
you need
game.
to go. Just like a lighthouse that guides ships through the dark, abyssal night.
Thank you, Light Green, for the follow. Appreciate it. I don't want to give him my hand. I ain't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Look at that face. You think you should get that mole checked out? Must complete today. Well, that was yesterday. It freezes, yes. Free red. Did I? Did... Oh.
Oh, welcome, Zach, to the Red World. You've become such a fine monster. Lena and George could never hold a candle to you. They really disappointed me, especially Lena. I can't believe she actually tried to outwit me, right at the very end. See, my plan was to have Patricia die, then let Candy and Melvin survive. The goddess of fertility and her hubby, the Great King, working together to turn the entire South into the Red Kingdom. Yet right at the last minute, who appeared but York? That little rat. He saved Patricia. Then both the goddess of fertility and the great king died. That pathetic little journal she left behind made all my hard work go to waste. But Zack, I see now that you are well worth all the years of hard work I put into you. The results are truly marvelous. Like the finest bourbon, matured after long years of patience. By the way, did my letters make you cry?
Oh my God! You wrote the letters.
Don't tell me. You actually thought Patricia said all these? Come on now.
What letter, says Simon?
She was too busy.
Patricia wrote us a bunch of letters.
You actually
in the
thought
modern day.
She wasted
But it was all
precious time on you?
You remember what he sounded like? He didn't sound like this.
What's wrong? Can't hear me anymore? Well, that's fine by me, Zack.
Well, York's gonna have to come back and save it.
Dude, this game is so much longer than I thought it would be. No one can stop us anymore. Now, hurry up and destroy Patricia. Make flowers for me. Blood, red, flowers.
I'm doing something. Is that my hand? Alright. Man, I read a review that said this game didn't build upon the first game's story at all, and that is completely incorrect. Hello.
Stop right there!
Hey.
Is that you, Morgan? Don't move another muscle. Francis Zack Morgan.
Do you know what
your story, your reasoning, I accept most of it. So just put your hands down and give it up. I'll take it from here.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh. Hey. She ain't half bad.
Does she know what she's looking at?
She can't see this world, but she still managed to find her way here using nothing but her nose.
I guess not. That's weird.
She's like a genius pianist who can play Chopin without looking at any sheet music. She's got potential. Isn't that right, Zack? Ooh, I just got a nugget of an idea. I know the perfect way to use her.
Oh my God, chat. I didn't know. I didn't know. They keep saying the final battle. Whoa. Okay.
In my way. Smells good. Smells so good. What is it?
Hooray!
Oh, beautiful.
Zack. In my way, blah blah blah.
Craw, Daddy, craw.
There's Forrest.
That pig hates.
I hate pig. Aaliyah. No, can't remember. Inspection complete. Woo! We did it. I hate pig. I hate pigs and I hate clocks.
Stop! Get away from her!
No!
Why you shooting my trees, dog?
Oh.
You're Zach? Special Agent Zach?
Yeah.
You came to save me. Didn't you?
Hey, Patricia. You've grown so much. Did you change your hair color? It looks great on you. Good. Good. Looks like I made it.
Zach!
Tricia.
Oh, Zach.
I don't have much time left. I'm just glad I got to see how much you've grown before it all ends.
I get bad in now. It wouldn't let me inspect everything.
Don't worry. When I die, so will this tragedy. I always knew it would. He and I are two sides of the same coin. We've always been one in the same. If I disappear, so will he.
Always has been. Bro.
You don't need to worry, Patricia. You can be happy now.
No, you're not allowed to do that. The contract's still in effect. Here, look at this. Was this all a big lie? I promised to protect you from all the evil in our world. You need to uphold the contract. Zach, you saved my life. You're the only reason I'm alive right now. That one time, when I wouldn't stop crying, remember what you said? Our world is filled with pain. Evil, violence, betrayal, jealousy, lies. Unseen despair is always waiting for a chance to paralyze us. Sometimes you might feel like you'd be better off dead. But you can't give up.
Don't die, Zach.
Never forget. Your life is your own. Those words freed me from the chains of my destiny. If it weren't for you, I would have died a long time ago. Please, Zach, I still need this contract. Please keep protecting me.
Morgan! Get away from her!
Wait, you're misunderstanding.
Get away before I count to 3, or I'll shoot!
Monka Giga.
1!
No! Listen to me!
2! 3!
No!
Patricia!
Oh my God.
It can't be. Is this a miracle? Oh, God.
It's him.
I don't even know what to say. You've become quite the crybaby since I last saw you, Zach.
FBI Special Agent.
Hi there. Good to see you again, Patty.
Who are you?
He actually came to the real world.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Agent York? You're with the FBI? Just like Zach?
Yes, that's right. I'm Zach, and Zach is me.
Two peas in a
I
pod.
feel like I've always known about you two. Just what are you?
We're your old friends, Patty. Now and forever.
This is a longer ending than MGS4. Okay. Excuse me? The fuck are you doing, bitch? My game. The contract! Which one's B? This one. That's B. Oh, fuck. I can't see.
Aim carefully.
Bitch.
Aim carefully, sister.
I'm warning you.
Aim carefully, sister.
Freeze!
This is one hell of a boss fight. I gotta say.
Aim carefully, sister.
Freeze! Patricia Clarkson, I'm here to save you. One, two, three!
Okay. Stop. I'm poisoned. Oh! I can't get out. I've never been poisoned before. Let's try not to get poisoned again. What do you guys say? Let's drink a little coffee, just in case.
Aim carefully.
Freeze!
That's the first time we hit her on accident.
Aim carefully, sister.
Freeze!
Aim carefully.
She's fine. She can take a couple bullets.
I'm warning you.
What is this song in the background? What is this fight?
Execution!
Whoa! Okay. Pardon me? Okay. 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 Okay.
You are a suspect, Mom. You're on death row. Execution!
Okay. Almost there. Sorry.
You are a suspect, Mom.
Okay.
You're on death row.
Okay.
And it.
Okay.
You are a suspect, Mom.
Okay.
You're on death row.
Okay.
Oh, my power.
Contract. Oh, you're in trouble now, bitch. Yeah, you scared? Where you going? Where you going? Where you stumbling to? Nah, that's what I thought. Okay. Okay. Yep. Oh. You mad? Listen here, Al from Toy Story 2. Yep.
Red Tree!
You blew up like a Metal Gear Solid 3 boss.
Zach! Hey, Zach! Wake up! Zach! No! You can't die here! Please, Zach! York, please! Save Zach! I know you can save him!
Death is inevitable, Patricia. It descends upon us all equally. All life dies in the end, and no one can change that.
But we're finally together again! This isn't fair! Come on! Fulfill the contract!
Sorry, but this is an extenuating circumstance.
Goodbye.
Then sign a new one with me! This contract isn't valid anymore. Now, I'm going to protect you from all the evil in the world. And I plan on keeping my promise. So you're not allowed to die before I do. Go on. Sign the contract. Come on, sign it. Now!
Are you sure you're prepared for everything that entails? You can only break the rules once. Listen to me, Patricia. When Zach wakes up, I want you to tell him something. This is our final farewell. Thank you so much for all you've done. Over all those years, you never forgot about me, did you? It's been so long since we've seen each other, but I know you always kept me in your heart. That's what kept me alive. I owe it all to you, Zach. Thank you. And goodbye.
Oh, York. So handsome. Sexist and ableist York. This is the longest ending. I didn't expect to be online at 1 a.m. I don't sleep until 2? Wrong. It's always 2 o'clock somewhere.
Thank you. Thank you, York. Thank you. Thank you.
He who fights with monsters should see to it that he himself does not become a monster. And if you gaze long into an abyss, the abyss also gazes into you.
He's alive! Patty and Miss Davis? Yeah, I don't know why you thought that, Demi. What a weird thing to think. Look at that walk cycle. My eyes. But I need to know if Simon got his pizza after all. I can't sleep until I know about Simon and his pizza.
Much blood was shed, and many precious lives were lost. Avery Smith was indicted on 11 charges, including kidnapping Patricia Clarkson, illegally disposing of Lise Clarkson's corpse, and distributing the illegal substance known as Sang Rouge. He's currently serving a term of 381 years at a state prison in Angola, Louisiana.
Is that how much those charges
run? His first
run?
possible scheduled review for parole could happen in 127 years at the earliest.
But he's not that bad. He wasn't that...
Leah Davis's assistance in solving the case was officially acknowledged, and she was transferred to the DC HQ. Thanks to Boston Chief Robert Abraham's support, she was officially allowed to join the Sang Rouge Investigative Task Force. Later, it was reported that her younger brother began to show small signs of recovery from his addiction. Simon Jones was finally freed from his mission to monitor a certain ex-agent and returned to the Boston branch. He was given a brand new computer and put back on data analysis, but never worked another big case. Instead, he spends most of his time at the office doing Sudoku.
He died at the age of 35 from hypertension.
And so, after 14 long years, the curtain on this gruesome case was finally closed. Lucare still suffers from the aftermath of the plan set into motion by Professor R, aka Helena Doman. She was clearly smart enough to restore the Clarksons' empire on her own, yet she never tried to. The true reason behind her tragic downfall remains shrouded in mystery. A person's life can be greatly affected by the tiniest of anomalies, such as buttoning the wrong shirt button. Just like how this genius, who once inspired great expectations, went on to become infamous as one of the South's most inhuman criminals. And now, after a very long time, life is finally starting to return to Lucare.
Hey, what about Zach? What did he do? There's gotta be an after the credits scene, right? Oh, you better believe we're watching the credits. Dude, I want there to be an MGS4 ending where it's gonna be like Patricia wants to be his apostle for his last days. What is this song? Chris Smith. Oh, let's look up these people. Chris Smith is just so many anime characters. It's crazy. A lot of additional voices. That's why you always hear him. He was in Fallout 76. He was in Red Dead Redemption 2. Were they voiced by the same person? Nice. Louis the Gravekeeper? I guess I never went to the graveyard. I never needed to. I didn't even know there was people there. PJ Clarkson. What was his name? DJ Pod? What was his name? I'm gonna look him up too. Dude, he's done voices in like every game we've played on this channel. Chris Smith. He's one of those guys. He does the voice of Mewtwo in Detective Pikachu? What? He's just one of those guys. That's in everything. I love those guys. He's in Pillars of Eternity, the classic ARPG. What Chris Smith game are we playing next? Well, we could play Grid Autosport, Murdered Soul Suspect, Street Fighter 4, Ace Combat, again, Smite, Hearthstone, what? Lego Ninjago, Dynasty Warrior 8, Final Fantasy 13, Armored Core, Verdict Day. Dude, Satoshi Okubo is very good at his job. He's in StarCraft 2, Resident Evil 6. He voices Captain Doran in the Mists of Pandaria WoW expansion. He does tons of voices in Dragon's Dogma. Come on now. This guy. I'm looking to find... I haven't really recognized a character he's been, because most of them are like random voices, but... In the game, I mean. Sublime from Santeria? Yeah, my favorite. Dead 2E Premonition, baby. Come on, give me a little after the credits kiss. Come on. Do it. Do it. Oh. Huh?
I stole this from Professor R's lab.
I figured you would.
I've read through it dozens of times, but it still doesn't make sense to me.
Is Willie back?
I mean, at some point, her plan started to collapse, right? Otherwise, I probably would have been killed early on.
Zach's looking good.
But here I am, alive and breathing. And the stalker who harassed me for years has been arrested too. Not only that, but now I have a brand new life waiting for me as heir to the Clarkson Empire. Both Lucare and the Clarkson's industries are finally showing signs of recovery.
He's got a movies folder.
It's just hard for me to believe that this all went according to her plan.
Yes, I understand how you feel. No matter how you look at it, things couldn't possibly have ended up perfectly in accordance with her plan.
How can you be sure of that?
You earned a new life for yourself through the effort you put into it. It definitely wasn't something that Lena gave to you. You made this life possible. You didn't do it all on your own, of course. You were only able to come this far thanks to everyone who supported you along the way. Could anyone really believe that Lena was the one who orchestrated all this? There's no way. I'm positive. All the people you've met thus far, and all the things you've experienced, created the person you are now. Lena's just one of those people and nothing more.
Is this Sweary self-reflecting?
Still, York and I both fell for that
Dude,
message
the
of hers.
reflection on the monitor does not
Maybe
match
her plan
him at
really
all.
Is still moving forward after
I know it's reversed, but it still doesn't
Stop
match.
joking around. I'm seriously concerned about this.
Sorry, Patty.
Is he chatting with York?
What am I going to do with you, Zach?
By the way, did you change your hair color back in order to signify some important decision you made?
Yeah, I guess I did. After losing everything, I finally found my true self. So I've decided to accept everything that comes to me from this point on.
I think that color looks great on you.
Really? Thanks, Zach. I'll never give up. I'm determined to overcome my cursed blood, whatever it takes.
And you will. That's why York chose you to be his assistant, you know. He always knew you had it in you.
Wow, he really thought that highly of me? Suddenly I feel really motivated now.
York.
This is crazy. I don't even know what I should
We
get
agree
started
on
with
something.
first.
Now that's the Patricia Clarkson I know.
Oh, I got it. I want to go and get one of Alexis's chocolate sundaes.
Not a bad idea. They are to die for.
Yeah, they're like the deadly premonition of ice cream.
Deadly premonition, low.
Well, so long, Zach.
You see the
I'll come
chat in the
visit you
bottom
next
right,
summer.
though?
Louisiana summers are just too hot for me to handle.
You're always welcome here. Bye now.
Okay. E. Feels strong, man. I thought he was gone. So wholesome.
Feels like today is going to be another wonderful day. Now,
yeah, Frosted 2, where have
time
you
for
been?
some coffee. No matter what the plan is, coffee should always come first. Isn't that right, Emily?
Who's bowling? This is the longest ending. Tungan! Hey. Yeah. Oh! S rank achieved. Too easy. I think you can start a new game. I think this game actually has a new game plus. I don't know. It's got the little leaf next to it. Oh, it isn't. Look at the picture frame. Aww. That's adorable. What happens when you load the game? What happens? After the loading screen, of course. I just gotta know. Appreciate you hanging out, Berna. You have yourself a good night. Let's see what happens when we load it here. See, this, oh yeah, it is a new game. It's a new game plus. Yep. Okay, I get it. In 2018, they find the body, but a couple days later is when they're actually in Boston. Gotcha. There's a new game plus. Cool. That's all I wanted to see, baby. Clip. Well, chat. What did you think? Bum, 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 bum. Box94. Skirt. Oh my god. You gotta catch up. That was a hell of a ride, Debs. It was. Sorry about that. DP3 will be Aaliyah? Man, it has to be a completely different game. Which then, I don't know. I don't think it should be Deadly Premonition 3 if it's going to be a completely different game. I wouldn't mind a spin-off, but I think it should be something different. Which I know then it won't really carry the same impact that a Deadly Premonition title would carry, but bless our sexist ableist York. Classic boy. He came around in the end. In the past and in the end. Man, you know what? I might like that game better than the first one. I might like that game better than the first one. Zach's a granddaddy. He's got a little adopted granddaughter, pretty much. Even though she's only like 10 or 15 years younger. He got cured. I don't really know where York ended up going, if they were instant messaging each other. Dude, I don't know if you guys saw it, but when they were chatting and she said Deadly Premonition, the ice cream, they both typed Deadly Premonition, ! LOL. Oh my god. If that isn't proof that this game doesn't take itself seriously, I don't know what is, but man. I really enjoyed the characters. I kind of played it. I played it. The game structure was quite different from the first game. Like, I didn't feel like I missed as much in this game as I did in the first game. Because I felt like the first game, you really got to go out of your way to explore. This game does it really well, at least for like the first 75%. This game does it really well to where you have to interact with all of the characters to really progress the story. In the first game, you don't really. The most interacting you do with all the characters is at once when they're all in the clock tower, when they all come to that one meeting, and they're all interesting enough for, I'm sure, people want to go and explore, but you don't have to. In this game, it makes you. But the characters I found interesting enough to want to be invested in those little side quests. The pastor fetch quest kind of sucked, but I like the Jawaras. I'm sure there was more to explore, you know. Again, I didn't exactly go 100%, but I'm sure the Jawaras had more. Deep dish isn't pizza? Matthew, you're wrong. Deep dish is actually the best pizza. Enjoy your VOD. It was a hell of a ride up until today. Boy, and today is a long VOD. And we beat the game. And oh my god, I can't believe. Chat, if we got off when I asked if you guys wanted to get off, we would have had an hour and a half more of content tomorrow. Simon's bowels had more development than some characters. You're not wrong. Some of these characters didn't need development, and they might have had it. They were just so nice. Like Alexis Chihuahua was just a genuinely sweet person, and the bowling lady was crazy, and David Chihuahua and his split personalities was interesting. And I know that there were side quests revolving around him, and I'm sure we could have figured out more about his true fourth personality, but we didn't really do it. Deep dish is a marinara swimming pool for rats. You've never had a good deep dish pizza then. When I went to Chicago and I had the best pizza of my life, I could pick it up. I picked it up with my hands because it was all in one piece, because they know how to make a goddamn pizza. Clearly, you've just been eating tomato soup and you're like, this is deep dish pizza. You don't know, Matthew. You don't know. You live in Florida. Everything is a swimming pool for rats in Florida. Don't give me that. I do need to know more about David. I need to know more about David. You're Italian and know what you're talking about? Wrong. You're Japanese. I really enjoyed this game. It did a lot of things very well. It continued on it built upon some of the tropes of the first game that, oh my God, that goddamn performance. That frame rate, chat. Holy shit. DP3 better be about cat people. Man, I want a Scooby-Doo zombie island game. Go back to the VOD, Matthew, finish it up. And enjoy. You better just blast through the 7-hour VOD. At some points. Because we're probably going to get back to... Maybe we'll take tomorrow off, man. I don't know. It's so late. We'll see. I do want to play Diablo 2. We'll see. I probably won't take tomorrow off. How long is our D&D session? Yeah, we're going to play Dungeons & Dragons this weekend. Chat, are you excited? Saturday and Sunday? 10 hours? It's 2 hours each day. I told you, you know this, you goofball. What do you mean, question marks? I literally asked if you were available for 2-hour sessions on Saturday and Sunday. And you were like, blah, 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 look at Pyramid Head's butt. Look at all this cake he's dragging. What? Good night, M Dash. Thank you so much. Good night to all of those that are heading out here. We'll be heading out shortly. My God, I'm tired. We beat Deadly Premonition tonight, and it was well worth it. I had a lot of fun. Look at all this cake he's dragging around. Box, when do I play as Owl? When you develop Owl game. Time for Devil's Lettuce? At 1:30? Remember that what happened the one time I smoked the devil's ganja? Everything exploded inside of me, including mind bowels. Bruh, I stay up around until like 7 a.m., bruh. Bruh. Oh, my name is Pandemi. I stay up until 7 a.m., bruh. I'm not an old man like me. Drew. 69 years of age is makes your bones a little jiggly. Vortex does the same thing. You're wild. I might be part of the problem recently. I've been streaming later and later. It's 1:35 a.m. on a Tuesday morning. What am I doing? What has the big C done to me? I beat this game, bro. I did beat this game, Harbinger. I appreciate you following today. And I hope you enjoyed what you saw. I hope you come back, Harbinger, because we're done with DP2 now, but we got a lot of games on the docket. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're still around and you're lurking, you're brand new to the fort, like Harbinger Rose was, and Light Green 916 was, and you guys want to follow and stay here and be a part of the community, I'm sure you'll fit in just fine, lurking or chatting, whatever you do. We'll have a good time here, don't we, chat? We have very in-depth discussions like what's better, pizza or whammon? The answer may surprise you. Pizza woman. Pizza the Hut. Women. Hold on. It's like this. like that. Women. Pizza's husband. Women can make pizza? Ooh. Look what you did, Vortex. Life supply of whammon or pizza? When life gives you whammons, make pizza. What about whammon pizza? Big day. You know, you guys, it was very early on. A lot of you weren't here, but Hulk's Green Sack came in to start off the stream amazingly 7 hours ago. Sandwiches. Vortex, women don't all make sandwiches. Come on now. Why would you say such a thing? I can't believe you. Hulk's Green Sack came in at the tip of the top and gifted 4 subs. Nest is best. Hitachino Nest beer. What is .cc? Where is this place? I want to visit the Nest. Oh, there's actually one in San Francisco. Thank you, prostitute. The Owl's Nest. You would rather make pizza. To hell with a sandwich? Well, hey, there you go. We can't grip a sandwich to make it. True. San Francisco, brother. Is pizza a sandwich? Calzones are abominations, and I will not accept any discourse to that statement. Calzones, I will ban calzones when I become gamer president 2021. Finally, someone says what we're all thinking. Are hot dogs a sandwich? Yes. Hot dogs are a sandwich. Yes. Calzones are the devil's food. He eats them when he smokes the devil's lettuce. Satan! What do we play tomorrow, chat? And by tomorrow, I mean in like 16 hours. Diablo 2? Do we go back? Man, I really should take a day off soon, because I've been streaming a lot. And I could probably benefit from not staring at the screen for so long. Diablo dealers. Maybe. I grow tired and weary. So very weary. I think it's about time. If you take a break for your health, you cry. What if I took a break to fly to the owl's nest so that the owls could fly me away? It's time to poof poof until you coof coof. You and Broton might agree. 1:40 a.m. Oh, God. I'm done. I'm done. Very generous, folks. Again today with Hulk Screen Sacks, 4 subs, Harbinger Roses and follow, and Diablolo with the raid, and Husky with the sub, gifted sub, and Broton with 2 gifted subs, and one of them was to Sasha Gray for her 2nd month in the box fort. And then Broton gives another sub to Intan1. Vaporizer with a raid. Light Green with a follow. Demi with a suffer square. Hold on. But I'm done. That's it. We outie, boy. I'm so late. I'm walking to bed and I'm collapsing. And then that'll be it. I suggest you do the same unless you stay up for like 6 hours more than... Wherever you go, bring that boxy positivity and progressiveness with you, because you know me. Gamer President 2021. The boxitivity. I'm trademarking it. That's my word now. You're not allowed to use it anymore. Hey. Good night, Rothon. Good night, M. Dash and Eddie Lee and Vaporizer and Deb, Demi and Zombo and Harbinger Rose and Vaporizer, said your name, and Eddie Lee and Axos and Demi and a little glass of warm milk. Maybe I could eat a couple Hershey bars before I go to bed too. Make a little coffee and access. And, good night to all the pizzas in chat. Yes. Good night, and I'll see you tomorrow, probably. Sweet dreams. Stay smooth. And stay square. Bye.